good morning. I hope we're all having a wonderful day so far. Today we're gonna start off with our Fallout dailies, but we are gonna have a poll maybe about an hour into stream to see if you guys want to see the PTS today or not. If not, then we'll move that to the weekend. I did install it just in case, as the Atlantic City part is up there now. So if we want to do a preview today, we can. If not, we'll save it for the weekend. There's also a plan for some Starfield later today as well. And as we sort of dive towards the end of the first playthrough, this month, I think, is when we will start Cyberpunk. As I still need to get and install that. So I think I probably have to get another SSD first so I can fit everything on. Because I'm running out of space. And these games that we're playing are chunky. So that's kind of the plan. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing good. We got Sephi, Kara, Schmite, Nova, Captain 2, Spooky Dev, Lana in the house. I know, yeah. So I have quite a few like 300 terabyte SSDs, and clearly they need upgrading to bigger sizes. So yeah, my plan is to just get a really chunky one and have that, because yeah, especially because I do want to work on our YouTube more, so I'm going to be doing a lot more video editing too. I'm probably going to need some bigger SSDs, so I think that's going to be a good investment going forward. Because yeah, my main SSD is just, it's full completely of all my favorite things, none of which I'm prepared to delete, so I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, not too bad this morning. I managed to sleep last night. I was a little bit worried because for the past couple of weeks, you know, I've been at the dentist on the Tuesdays, so I was really worried that I was gonna struggle to sleep, but it was fine, and I slept. I like the subtitles are like, she slapped. Okay. They're gonna be like that today, I see. But yes, no, sleep happens, so that's good. I've got a tropical monster today, with us this morning. So that's lovely. It's a nice treat. It's been a while since I've had one of those. Okay, when you see me playing it really late, it's because I'm playing with Kenny, and it's the only time we have to play. Because of his, like, you know, his work schedule, so yeah, usually when you see me playing really late into the night, it's because we're doing that. It's our BG time. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna have to find another server then. Thank you for letting me know, because I did not check. I went straight to yapping. So we're gonna find a server first. Though that's a good sign that it's maybe busy today, right? Because I feel like since Starfield, it's been a little barren. So that's good. Hi, Chuck. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Did I say usually? No, I'm still playing a lot of Baldur's Gate, yeah. And prepping for our cosplay streams as well. I'm really excited for those. I think the Dark Age streams are going to be very chaotic. It's gonna be fun. I don't have a can. Or maybe I do, it's just not. Oh, I do, it's just taking a while. Okay, this server seems better. I'm not seeing any nukes, plus there's a rad rumble. I think this one's good. I'm doing alright, Chuck, I hope you are too. Your name, because it has Chuck in it, always reminds me of, like, back home, because sometimes people say, "You alright, Chuck?" So I can't help but like read it in that accent even though it has the word Canada after it. I just can't help it. I need some ammo. There we go. Oh, I was carrying a lot of scrap there. I can't talk though, because Kara played more than I have. We compared. Kara's in deeper than me. We're gonna just get our booths. Open up a team. Oh, the server's kind of chunky. Starfield's just gone completely on the back burner now, eh? Oh dear. I'm good. You've been enjoying the sun. Oh right, yeah, because like autumn's coming, isn't it? Yeah. I'm already ready for. I've already got my autumn colors on. I'm like, sun, go away. Give us that cool breeze. I'm ready for it. You know, because autumn's just so short here. It's I feel like we get a week or two of it, and then winter's like, hello, I'm here to freeze you. So it doesn't last long. But I like autumn because it's like just right weather. Spring too, usually. We did have it was very rainy yesterday though. Though I did hear there were like some typhoons around Asia, so I don't know if that's why. Yeah, it was really rainy yesterday. So today's a little bit cooler. Here we go. Bing, bing, bing. And we're gonna go get our gold and all that good stuff. Oh, how much of this do we have? Because it tells me I have 0 when I clearly have some in. Hello! It's Momo. You okay? You're not usually up at this time. It's Momo. NY, thank you so much for the 31 months. I do appreciate that and hope you're having a most wonderful day today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Wow, 31 months with the family. I do appreciate that. I'm looking for, what am I looking for? Gamma round. Oh, we not got any more? Oh, no, we do. I was like, I'm sure I don't have to craft any more just yet. There we go. Lovely. Hey, Taco! Yes, there's so much hype in the chat. What a lovely NY there. We're in Southern Ontario on Lake Erie, so we're about to get 2 full months of autumn. Oh, then just like winter just slaps you in the face, basically. It gets pretty cold there. Momo, your fur is so soft today. It's so fluffy. Oh, you can't have any of that. You will be up the walls if you have some of that. She's interested in the tropical monster. She's so cute. Very rare for Momo to come and hang out with us like this. Winter is a four-letter word to Bob. Hello. It's the longest season, basically, and it can be from the beginning of November. Whoa! Just skipping spring. My goodness. Right, I'm gonna go also get some more carry rate boosters, I think. 2, because it's just nice. Oh, sorry, that should say 10, not 20. That was from our partner party weekend, so I'm just gonna change that. It is 10 subs. We did extra cat treats, because it was a special day. We just changed that. Just the 10. There we go. We should take some of winter and replace it with right, because fall's just like perfect. It's just perfect. I think that's another reason why I find Halloween so cozy. Oh wow, someone put 15 in here. I'm gonna take those. They're mine. What's those 15 Yogi Bear pastries? Score. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Halloween's pretty cozy because the season around it is often quite cozy too. So I enjoy it. Last winter was pretty decent. We had no snow till mid-December, and it was gone before March, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Global warming, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does seem like we're more likely to burn to death than freeze to death, like in the day after tomorrow. Personally, I'd probably rather take the latter than the former, but, you know. I don't think we get a choice. I'm sure the kitties won't be expecting double cat treat today. They certainly wouldn't complain. Maybe that's why Momo was here. She was like, are we getting double? Alright, we want to go look at our... Oh, I'm going to check Fort Defiance first, just in case there's any nurse dresses today. Because we're getting quite the collection. Oh, we'll do our ASMR cat opening. It's been a while since we opened a monster. I'm curious what you guys prefer, if you like the Red Bull can opening better, or if the monster wins. Now, the monster is a bigger can. But the Red Bull is usually quite bubbly. So we'll see. You'll have to let me know after this, okay? Let me make sure we're on our ASMR setting. Oh, we are. Okay. Are you ready? Here it comes. Personally, I think the can opening part of the monster sounds better, but the bubbles from the Red Bull are nicer. That's just me. It does sound better. It's just sometimes when, you know, you open it, like when you get through, it can be a bit harsh on the monster. But the actual, like, psh bit is really nice. Hey, free to play, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Fruity. I feel like the pink one is dangerous because it doesn't taste like an energy drink. It just tastes like a fizzy fruit drink, you know? Like a Fanta or something. In we go. How are you doing, Ray? Alright, let's see what we got in here today. Then we'll have a look at our dailies. We'll probably be finishing the season soon. Maybe this week. If not next. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually do it this week, where I take a booster. Because I always forget about them. Because when I see it in grey, I'm like, oh, I don't have any left. But it actually only turns a colour if you use it. So, I'm gonna actually utilize that this week. No. It doesn't look like run luck. No. Okay, we'll see if there are any bobbleheads or magazines upstairs, any pepper, anything like that we can use. But yeah, has anyone been on the PTS and tried Atlantic City yet? One nice thing about it that we didn't have for the pit is it does look like it's going to have a free exploration mode. So it's nice to see that they listen to feedback on that, because that was definitely something I saw requested a lot from people, that they did wish they could just explore the pit freely outside of doing those missions, opposed to having to only being able to go there for that purpose. So the red one, there is a red monster. Oh, sorry, you mean the red dress. So apparently one time there was one on my server, but it was, I didn't go and check, and somebody on stream found it there. So we've technically been in the vicinity of one in the past. But of course it was the one time I didn't check. So I didn't get to see it for myself, you know, out in the open. We missed it. 10. Oh dear. It's just, you know, people talk about streamer luck, but they don't talk about how it goes the opposite way sometimes. Like, any of you who were there for my, you know, last week's Baldur's Gate stream with Ellie. So, I was the first person to roll a 1, and I think I rolled at least 3 in that one stream. At things I was supposed to be proficient at. With the karmic dice on. Which is supposed to prevent that. No, it's the red nurse dress we're talking about.
Someone needs to do.
Has a very, very low spawn chance. And you can find it inside Fort Defiance. I'm gonna go to spin the wheel. I'm gonna cook this meat first, though. No, I know which one you're talking about, though, but not that. Yeah, we're just gonna cook. Because, funnily enough, it seems it weighs a little bit less when I cook all things. Here we go. Yogi ribs. Alright, and then, I'm gonna take all our buffs. I need, oh, what is that, grounded? Oh, actually, if we're using the, I only really need grounded if I'm using the auto axe, because it's the only one that kind of seems to fall under the energy banner. If we're using this one, usually it's fine. The chainsaw, that is. Yes, it is very, very elusive. The most elusive out of all the colors. For some reason. I'd love to see, like, the percentage drop chance of that, because I reckon it's really low. Maybe I'll ask Duchess about it one day. There's gotta be some, like, percentages behind that. Like, the chances of it showing up. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Beware of blue.
No.
Stay away from red.
Cow tipping, cow tipping. That's all we want.
Now it's time to spin
Do it, do it, do it, spin the wheel. No one's pushing the button, I'm gonna push the button. Me. Yeah, chicken chasing and cow tipping are up there. They're our favorites. Mylux and the Saltrons. That's quite a mix, isn't it? Usually they're not friends. Oh. Be careful of that beam. It's still nasty. Oh, you know what? I've just thought, like, if the Assaultrons boop the mascots, does it do as much damage to them as it does to us and the Launch Chiefs? Like, does it just rip down them? It kind of looks like it does. Because they're getting... Well, Yellow's getting really beat up really fast. They don't seem to be using their beam much, though. Oh, there's a Mylurk over there, actually. Ooh, yellow's not looking good. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this one. Oh, blue! Oh god, what happened to blue? What is happening? I've never seen him go down that fast. It's gotta be the Assaultrons, right? There's no way. I think we just got super unlucky there. Having, Assaultrons pop first. Yeah, blue got wrecked. It didn't have a chance. Oh, I was like, why is it dark? It's because my light's not on. It's not on the max setting. Ghouls and rat. Oh god, okay, we really gotta keep an eye on yellow.
Good luck, friends.
Something in the ground. Cause I don't think we can heal them with friendly fire, can we? Because they're inanimate. Oh, hang on. Let me. I need to remove that timer. That was this weekend. There we go. Time to spin the wheel. What are we gonna get? Oh, still have that out there. Yes! Red on Brahmin! Where are they? Where? Go! I just pressed it really fast and it went flying. Oh, you went all the way to Garrahan. That I recommend. Just, you know, just tappy as much as you can. It does seem to launch them further. Oh my god, it's the best. The only way this spin the wheel can be made better now is if we get the chicken chasing too. Then it will be peak spin the wheel. That'd be, you know what'd be a fun Easter egg, Nova, is if you're flying in your spaceship in Starfield, you just see a cow you just float past the window while you're driving up there. I'm like, oh, someone must be playing Spin the Wheel in 76 again. They slapped it so hard it traveled through time and space. Ooh, okay, we got lucky. One statue was down, but the rest survived. It wasn't peak, but it was still good. Yeah, just off to another universe. Oh dear. Right. Wait, am I... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. I was just checking my... Because it looked a bit dark. I was just checking the filter was on. And instead I lobbed a grenade. Right, we got collect fuel tank or gas canisters. Okay, lots of explosive boom boom today. A bluegill, cripple, okay. The ones here, gas canisters, or we'll find out in a minute. It's one of my favorite collectrons, that, the red rocket one. So good. I remember one of the devs said it was a real pain for them to make as well. But it came out so well. That was from one of the seasons. Take that glowing meat while we are here. Yeah, these. I think. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, only wanted 2. It was just slow. Toxic Larry's is usually good for that. And then we can scrap that to produce some oil. Oh, that's a fuel tank. There's one more gas canister here at Larry's. And then, yeah, that one's aluminium. It doesn't count. There's at least one more gas canister here. If anyone needs. I'll just plop our tent down where it lets me. So we can scrap. Gives us like free out. I think I needed 5 oil. Yeah. But not a problem. Catty-wet booster. And yeah, we had to cripple some bluegills, didn't we? So we'll probably go do that. We'll do that first. Let's go to the bounty. So kill 10, cripple. Was it? I've got to double check if it was arms or legs. It might have been arms. But I'm curious. So, are you guys? Are you excited for Atlantic City? Have you looked into it? Are you avoiding spoilers? How are you feeling about being able to openly explore it alongside do all the expeditions? Oh, nice! Cripple both his arms. A tiny bit, but you hear it's looking good though. It's gonna have some. Sounds like it's gonna have some New Vegas vibes with the whole sort of casino theme going on. Yeah, I think it's definitely as mentioned earlier, something people have requested, and I think one of the disappointments from the pit was that inability to just explore it. Oh, thank you, Sephi and Captain 2. Get some nukes done. Yeah, because honestly, I don't think we'll ever get that. Because of the way the servers work and because the amount of players per server is just so small. And then the engine. Not to the scale ESO has, at least. Unless they can really work, tweak something to make that work efficiently. And in a way where other servers don't end up being completely, void and empty. So it's the next best thing. Agreed. And lots of new items and stuff to earn will be nice. I haven't looked into it yet, but I am hoping it still utilizes a stamp system because I definitely don't want another currency. We've got enough. That's something we'll probably find out when we, go on to the PTS. If we're having to grind another or not. Thank you very much for the nuke. I'm gonna Soltron target today. Oh gosh. Are they just, the beam. I've noticed that when they get me once, they keep getting me usually, like, in that particular silo. And then the next silo is usually, like, fine after that. But it's like if they decide to bully me in one, they bully me pretty hard. Oh no. They're just trying to turn you into a pile of goo-goo today. Very mean. Gonna go to the nuke now. Get our booties over there. Okay. Whoop. Made it in time. Let's see where we are. I don't even know where we're at. 94. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty close. We're getting the brewer. Oh, that's nice. That is a nice fermenter skin. I enjoy that. They can always do more explorable instance areas, like how they did shelters. Oh yeah, absolutely right. Oh, I wonder if we'll get a shelter that sort of links to it thematically, like we did with the pit. Because one of my favorite shelters is that pit shelter. Just because it just needs more budget. The size is great, but the budget needs to match the size. I just watched as this assaultron was getting health back as you attack it. Oh no. That might suggest the servers are having some trouble today if the health's bouncing back. Yeah. Usually that's a bit of a lag issue. Not good. Oh dear. Today the servers woke up and said, suffer. So yeah, probably after the next break, I'll put on the poll as to whether, you know, so you can decide if you want to see the PTS or not. Later today, that'll be in about 20 minutes-ish. Just give everyone a chance to sort of pile in before, you know, we decide on that. Do you also have the same effect with mosquitoes? Because if you're welcome to come here in the summer. You need a mosquito magnet. You need someone to sort of, just stand there and take all the bites so they avoid you. That's me and Kenny. They don't bother me if he's around, because my blood apparently not as good. I'm probably like a half-empty glass of wine to them because of the anemia, but Kenny's like a full, rich body rat. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a drink. She's gonna die very quickly. I'm gonna stop hitting her because she's dead. I'm gonna do lunchboxes. Because I've honestly forgotten about them for a while. Here we go. There you go. I've got 148 lunch. That's, you know, that could be partly why I'm heavy. Clearly I've been sleeping on those for a while. I haven't gone into New Game Plus yet. Missing one last power, and apparently... No! What is the bug? If it's not too much of a spoiler. I'm curious if it's happened to us or not. That sucks. But yeah, no, we haven't gotten to New Game Plus yet, because what happened is we got kind of close to it, and then, you know, we'd only just gotten all this cool stuff like the Mantis ship and armor, so I was like, do I really want to start New Game Plus now? Not really. I want to like enjoy the stuff that we picked up, so I sort of diverted from it because they kept talking about a final showdown, so I figured we were pretty close to the end. Oh, but does it, so do you have another chance to pick it up in New Game Plus then, I wonder? Whoa. Oh, it could be after. Right. But it's just, oh wait, so that's not the end then. If you haven't gotten to New Game Plus yet, but you've done that. That's where we were. We need, oh yeah, oil, craft grenade. Oh, daily quest. Okay, we can go to Camden and do those, because they're nice and easy. Chow line. Oh, we'll do chow line. We can just do both. We'll do chow line as we run around and doing Lucky Mucker. Get 2 in 1. You're missing a power called Supernova, but it's a pretty common bug. Oh, okay. So something that's not you're not supposed to miss out on it. Hopefully they'll fix that then. Hi BDC, how you going? How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. It just sounds like it might be bugged out of getting it in New Game Plus then as well, if it's which would be very bad. If even your New Game Plus character can't get it. But yeah, I'm curious, especially out of all the games that have come out this summer, what have you guys been enjoying the most? Do you have a favorite? Because we had so much come out, including like the Cyberpunk DLC. I would include that in the list too. Curious what has captivated you the most, what you've been unable to put down. Maybe it was still 76. Maybe you were still obsessed with 76. BG! Yeah, definitely. Same for me, I think.
Start when you're ready.
Really hard to put that game down.
I got your hot dogs right here.
Yeah, you can go to New Game, but you kind of want to, yeah, you probably like me and Core, you want to just sort of finish more things in that first playthrough first, yeah. I'm still not completely convinced by the concept of New Game Plus. I do see where they're going with it, because I kind of already guessed the ending before we got there. Yeah, I don't know if it's for me. But we'll see, Maybe it'll be a bit different to what I expect when we actually, you know, experience it. You just finished free playthroughs of Lies. Oh, I heard that was really good. A lot of people have really good things to say about Lies. What is the replayability like in that game? It's the sleeper hit of the year. Do you feel it could be a contender for Game of the Year as well? Getting the Cyberpunk DLC now. Oh yes. So I have to still buy and install that. But again, probably need the new SSD for it. But plan is this month we starting Cyberpunk.
Attention, citizens.
And apparently there's a way you can lock your, and it's not a bug, it's intentional, that you can actually lock yourself out of the DLC. So we have to make sure we don't do that when we play on stream, because we do want to get to that part. Though we will be starting from the beginning. It's been mostly Starfield. You did notice your big disappointments. Yes, I saw what you said. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I was kind of on the same, wavelength as you with things that were bothering me about the game. So they're completely valid, yeah. I definitely agreed with a lot of the criticism that you wrote. Oh, we're doing Titan. I'm on my way. You went into New Game Plus, and yeah, so I know at the beginning when it first came out, people were saying, oh, rush, get to New Game Plus, and then some people, then when people did it, a lot of people were saying, no, I don't rush. I wish I hadn't. So I think it depends on the person. Whether rushing ends up being good for you or not. Me, in my case, whenever it comes to new games, I never really like to rush with them because I feel like that, you know, that first experience when you play, you never get back, you know? The first time is always special. It's the time you remember the most, and I hate to rush that experience, especially if it ends up being a game that you know, you end up enjoying way more than you expected to. You're in constant switching between Overwatch and Hunt Showdown and old school RuneScape. Oh, okay, so you're playing some classics then, and some, I'm guessing Hunt Showdown sounds like a sort of PvP game as well, I'm guessing. It ain't gonna contend with the big hitters, but the replayability, since you cannot lie with multiple... Oh, nice, okay, so it's got a decent amount of replayability there. But yeah, it looked beautiful, that game. It was one that I kind of, like, had my eye on, but never got around to because there was just so much going on this summer. Maybe one day I'll get around to it, but yeah, it looked good. New Game Plus is a conundrum for me. I kind of like mostly starting with New Gear, but it makes me just want to rush to New Game Plus 10, since the longer I spend in the others, the more good stuff I'll get. Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I understand plot-wise why they've done it. But one thing one thing I enjoyed in Oblivion, for example, was seeing the effect my actions had on the world at the end. Like, the Imperial City's never the same after that final quest. You know, and, there's still, like, remnants around the world of, you know, what had happened. You get a nice statue in Kvatch as well. Oh, fun fact. So you know that statue that you can purchase in Baldur's Gate? Looks like they coded it very similar to how the Oblivion statue in Kvatch does, because it was moving. My statue was moving. It's basically an NPC that is told to stand still. Fun fact. And we had an issue where Astarion got downed in a combat, and then the statue was down at camp. The statue at camp was down. And then later on it was T-posing. So it's yeah. But honestly, that's the easiest way for them to do that, you know, if you have a statue of a player. You make it an NPC, you put a stone texture on it, and you just tell it to stand still or in a certain pose. Because it already has all the coding for the poses and the costumes and everything that you can put on the character on it. So it's funny when it glitches out, but it makes sense from like a developer point of view. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what they do, Goblin, yeah. So that's why sometimes the mannequins in Skyrim are the same, and that's why sometimes they move. If you load in before that script loads in to tell them to stop, they start moving. Because they're just an NPC. They're like their own race in Skyrim. So yeah, just a fun little fact for you there. It's bloody creepy, yeah. But it's so funny. Ugh. Like, it's a little bit like Fallout in space, yeah. Though it's Starfield style's more like retro 90s, isn't it? Than Atom Punk. I feel the same way. You'll take it as slow as possible, then restart completely like 25% of the way in. Yeah, the thing I really hate is like losing your gear. Like, I don't know, because I haven't gotten to it yet. Are we like Terminator or something? And whenever we go into another universe, we have to like leave our clothes behind or something? we were kind of joking about that. Because I've not gotten to that part yet. But like, I know, you know, the plot's already made it pretty clear what's going to happen. But Yeah, the gear and stuff doesn't go with you, which has been funny. But yeah, how you doing, Goblin? I hope you're well. With what I have explored, what is there for me in New Game Plus? No, yeah, so that's kind of what I've been wondering too, which might, yeah, like, I'm not entirely convinced by that system. If you've done a lot of the side stuff, you don't see it being worth, it was mostly the same. That's why you've been avoiding the side stuff mostly and been leveling and just doing the main story. You want them to make more difficult ones. Oh, sorry, more difficult what? Sorry, Kara? Yeah, otherwise you gotta make it yeah, so otherwise, yeah, so going back to the mannequins, otherwise they'd have to make an entirely new object that all the meshes and clothes and stuff can work on, so it's just smart the way that it's done, but it's really funny when it glitches out. So yeah, it didn't surprise me that they'd done something very similar in VG. I have a corpse that follows me around, like those supply crates do. And wait, in Starfield? Is it just like on your ship sometimes? At least in 76 the scripting scene. Yeah, I haven't seen the mannequin. I think I've seen it happen once where the mannequins have moved, and that's it. But it's also why when you take the berry mentants, they, you know, it detects them as a life form. Because they're just an NPC. They should have made it an actual lore that there's a Deirdre Pinks cursing people. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. And you know it would have been Shergareth cursing people into mannequins. Like, that is exactly the kind of shit he would do. Why can I only build 6 in my outpost? Oh, that's interesting, because I understand the limitations in 76, but why the limitation in Starfield? Terminator 2 theme plays in the back. I'm, like, very tempted to play that theme tune when we go into New Game Plus. It's been raining for 2 weeks. Oh my goodness! I swear England is haunting me, but otherwise it's good. Well, hopefully no floods or anything like that. 2 weeks is a long time for the rain. Sorry, if you can hear meowing in the background, Jesse has started his wake-up call incredibly early at 4 AM. Yeah, so you first play through your typical Bethesda RPG, then it goes roguelite, and new seeds, and there are rare seeds, and you can get your companions. You see, I don't know. I don't know if I feel at this point if there is any value in me doing that. I think I'm just not entirely convinced by that system yet. I think it hasn't answered my, but why would I want to do that? What do I get out of that? In terms of a new experience, I suppose. I did buy another of the product I bought the other day, paid extra faster delivery, and would you look at that, it arrived. Oh, well, I'm glad it arrived. Wait, the clown face makes me think it did not arrive, and there were problems. Thank you, Captain 2, appreciate it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, yes, I need to see this. What have you done? Did you kill someone who put a curse on you? Oh my god, why is it in your chair? Oh wait, no, it's... Oh my god, what? It's like right behind you. I think you're being haunted. I think you're being haunted, Core. We might need a priest. Can you get a priest in space? Do you think they do, like, cleansing for ships? Is that a thing? If I just knew that the DLC would be about, or... Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I mean, there's gotta be some Veyron stuff in there, right? Because it's a place that's mentioned a lot, but we can't go there. Much to my disappointment. It seems doubtful. You got the snake worshiper. You maybe counts as a priest. You might be able to do some sort of exorcism. I think I have a Destiny 2 lore is space priest, so I'm sure they exist somewhere. Oh, dear me. So, engine bugs. Hey, Hunter. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. I might have accidentally killed the ambassador to Veyruun. Yeah, it was an accident. I was chatting, and I sort of had the mouse hovering over him with my shotgun out, and I might have nudged it while I was talking, because I talk with my hands a lot. And I might have shot him. He just kind of like, I didn't realize what had happened at first because I had the silencer on. And he just fell backwards really dramatically slowly. So it took a few seconds for it to sink in what had actually happened. But I did shoot him at pretty close range with a shotgun in the chest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was dead. And Barrett might have been there, he might not have approved. But to be fair, he got over it very quickly because by the end of his quest, he was wanting to get married, so I think he was willing to overlook my my bad luck and accidentally murderous nature in order for companionship. You've literally got dead weight, Core. He's a random escort quest that... Oh, but for some reason it's still attached to following you. That's amazing. It really was an accident. Yeah, that's kind of what happened, Goblin. So it was like, Barrett disliked that. Barrett hated that. And he yelled at me a little bit. But he got over it pretty quickly. So... The Crimson Fleet, no, we didn't, because I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do, because it keeps taking me to that ship where I was doing the spy missions, but if I talk to them, he sends me to jail, so I haven't been talking to him. For some reason, both of the Crimson quests send me there. But it's like, I don't want to go back there, because he's angry. No, because he wouldn't dislike that. He would have just laughed. And then complained at me for not hiding the body well. Also, like, every time you go to sleep and your spouse is following you, they weirdly port to your bed, and then after they make a comment implying we did the very naughty. Oh. Every night, huh? Wow. The space vigor is strong, huh? And something like that. So I think that's what it's missing, you know. There's no like really chaotic companion that I can just have chaos adventures with. They're all like, don't pick that up, don't kill that NPC, what are you doing sneaking over there? Don't lockpick that. And I'm like, look, you're not my mother. You can't tell me what to do. Apparently. I would say the robot, except he doesn't like when you pick up too many things. So it's like he still complains. But yeah, I don't know. I need a chaos companion. Fallout 4 had Kate. Kate was great. Kate loved chaos. And I'm sure there was a raider at Nuka World. I forget his name. He had an eye patch. Hi, Ren. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Happens even on a small ship when you sleep. Oh. Where you have multiple crew nearby. So they're quite voyeuristic, huh? Do I like chaos? Yes. I mean, chaos finds me, so it's like, I have to either embrace it or I'd just be miserable, so I chose to embrace the chaos instead, and I think that's really my only choice. Kill Brahm. What did the Moo-Moos do? Can I guard gnomes?
How can I
Well, luckily, I know some gnome locations. Drink tea. Very British weekend. Oh, I guess I gotta kill some Moo-Moos. Even if you use charisma to get more money out of quest givers. Piper complains? I don't think Kate does, though. You know Kate, right? Kate, the Irish companion. She was a fighter at the... She was doing some fight club thing. Although the Doring fan is just... He's just blinded by adoration. I don't know. I haven't brought him out on an adventure. I just keep him on the ship. You had the last critical review today for Studio. Long day, but it went well. Yay! I'm glad to hear. That is awesome. Less work for you. That's fantastic. Andrew talked about how great the serpent had to avert its eyes to do the sight. And I'm assuming every companion you marry is like this. Nothing at least, just oh my comments. So the thing that I don't like about that is you don't get the consent in there. Like, you don't get to, like, say this is okay. Apparently they just jump on you. Like, what's that about? No, my name is not Kate. I used to have someone who would come in and just say random names that began with a K to try and figure out my, like, real name. I was like, no. No, it's not that. It's not that. Even if it was, I wouldn't tell you. Yeah, I'm talking about Kate from the Fallout 4. Kate with a C. Yeah, Kate's probably the closest to, like, a Chaos Companion. Up for fun, doesn't complain much. Really funny comments. Has an interesting storyline. Did it just come... Oh no, it was a mole rat. A mole rat came out of the... So I thought the Brahmin had come back from the dead to bite me, but it was a mole rat inside it. We're just gonna get the break out of the way. They might dislike things. I don't know, do they? No, I mean, Barrett didn't left when I accidentally murdered that ambassador. He was surprisingly chill about that. Even though it said he hated it. So, exclamation mark play and chat to get in there. The lack of what? Sorry, threw you off? Yeah, it just happens. Gonna take you... I mean, you just go there for a nap and it's like, excuse me? Cows give birth to... Yeah, apparently they do. Yeah, apparently they give birth to mole rats, so... The more you know. I got 2 more Brahmin. I'm gonna cripple ghouly legs. Oh, there's a lot of mole rats here. They're really angry that I killed the cows. You do get a 15% XP bonus from the ordeal, though, instead of 10. So you're saying it might be worth it. I do know a British writer named Kate. She's been off the internet for a few years, but I hope she's alive and well, too. Sometimes people just want to disconnect, don't they? Oh, the T pronounced. Oh, the Kate. Right. I just assumed it was pronounced the same as Kate, just spelled differently. I could be wrong, though. Is it supposed to be a silent T? We're gonna... What was it? Cripple... I have to cripple ghouly legs or arms. Legs, okay. We'll do that after. Right, 1 second, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's cripple these ghouly legs. Oh, we'll do that poll as well now. I couldn't hear it, so I was just... Oh, right. Yeah. No. It's not Kate. Just Kay. Right. So... PTS sneak peek today. Yes. So, quick poll. Do you want, I'm gonna put this as a 10-minute poll. Do you want to see a sneak peek of the PTS today, or would you rather wait and see it at the weekend? There we go. Poll going up now. Llama, how you doing? I hope you're well. A llama on speed would be quite a terrifying sight. I imagine it would make the spitting worse too. Yes, got my brain there. I need more. I need more Deathclaw meat. Like, that is a thing we've got to do. Get more Deathclaw meat. So yes, please do vote in the poll if you can see it there as to whether or not you want to see the sneak peek for the PTS today. So it's either today or the weekend, basically, that we do that. And what I'd probably do is... we'd upload it as a separate segment for the Tube channel as well. Would they get in? They probably would. They'd turn into like, it'd be like a machine gun of spitting. Be quite the formidable foe. Ooh. I don't know. I honestly, none of the NPCs are really gelling with me. I mean, if I had to, maybe Andrea. But I don't know much about her. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's been one of my disappointments with the game. Just, I find the companions a bit dull. If I'm honest. If you want my honest review of how I feel about the companions, I find them to be a little dull, and the way the relationships develop are feel very sudden, and the development's not really there. It's like, Sarah hated her. She kept telling me to piss off, and then a flirt option popped up, and then she was receptible to the flirting. Which didn't make any sense, because she literally hated my guts. But again, you know, I did go into Starfield after experiencing Baldur's Gate, and it could have just ruined the whole companion thing for me. Because it's such a difference in what they have focused on, you know? Yeah. Like, it's gonna be a long time since we get a game where the writing is that and that good. And the companions are that well developed. Is really gonna... That was a once in a, like, decade or two kind of game. I don't know, maybe Dragon Age? I would kind of expect something similar, you know? I know, right? We're gonna be like old grandmas, like, kids, let me show you my Baldur's Gate 3 character. While they're playing like Baldur's Gate 10 or something. We're still playing free. Oh. But yeah. Says not a star in minus 3 point. I mean, well, it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna be a while until I find a game that has characters I enjoyed that much, you know? The bar has been raised to an unattainable level. So I don't really hold it against the game too much, because when I play... The NPCs were kind of what I expected. When I play a Bethesda game, you know? Like, in Oblivion, they're funny because they just talk crap half the time, you know? Like, when they stop to have conversations with each other, they're like, hello, have you heard of the High Elves? And then the other NPC's like, I don't know you and I don't care to know you, and then it walks away. That's what I expect. That's usually what I expect from NPCs when I go into a Bethesda game, so... But there was a little bit more emphasis on them this time in trailers and whatnot, so I was wondering if there was going to be a little bit more to them, but I felt like it was more of the same experience. Like, I still don't really enjoy having them with me much. I find that they mostly get in the way. They're constantly setting off traps. And I'm not really particularly interested in the romances with them. Though there were some characters in Skyrim I quite liked. That I felt had some interesting, like, personal quests. And then do you go to the Cloud District often? Yeah. I need some more, how many? Oh no, I've done it. Never mind. Go to the gnome place. See if I can remember. There's a place down here. I think it's between, like, Nicholas's End and somewhere else. Let me see if I can remember where those... It's here or here? I can't remember. There was a lot of gnomes. Really, there's not much there. One thing that was nice, though, is Starfield's really jam-packed full of NPCs compared to, like, their previous games. So the cities feel a lot more lived in than they ever have before. That was very noticeable. BG does not have porting Creeper Barret. Oh my, yeah, so that's why... They do that in the other games, though, where they just, like, freaking teleport. And scare the crap out of me, because they teleported ahead of me. And then they just come around the corner. I ended up shooting them because I think they're an enemy, but it's like, oh, it's just Barret. I think it might not here. Might be down the other way. I've got it on a guide somewhere where the gnomes were. I have a feeling it's around the other side of this mountain thing. It's a crime we can't romance the annoying You know, that was my first question when we got him on the ship. I was like, I'm curious if he can romance him or not. Not that it would be a good idea. But, you know, I just think it'd be funny. It'd be too much for him to handle. Riddle! Thank you so much for the 54 months. My goodness, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's your day been? I hope it's been fantastic. He certainly isn't unwanted, but, like, I didn't ask for him. I think it'd just be... I think he'd definitely end up murdering you. I'm sure. I might have to check my ceramic guide, because I'm pretty sure I put a screenshot on there. It's just, it's been so long since I've been to this. Oh, I think it might be down here, actually. I remember there being a caravan. I might have found it. I wish I could marry anyone in Starfield, even just a random NPC. Is there an NPC in particular you've got your heart set on? Oh yeah, like Lynn. Lynn wasn't romanceable. Maybe because she's our boss. But Lynn was alright. I haven't really brought her on any adventures though, but... I'm sure there's supposed to be... Yeah, I was like, there's supposed to be more. The broken... Yeah, the broken ones. Okay, there's some more garden gnomes here for anyone who needs. But this spot here... Next to Hornwright Testing Site 2, gnomes. Garden gnomes. Oh nice! Gonna be related today, and learning pets in BG free or open. Cause yeah, you've been playing the Ranger, right? The Ranger's like so strong. And if you mix it with Rogue, like a Gloomstalker Rogue Ranger is just like a powerhouse. She gets so many attacks. Like, Kenny was complaining because since I respect Astarion in our playthrough, whatever we're attacking is dead before he gets a turn. And he's like, God damn it! Gotta get Astarion! Because everything's dead. In like the first turn. You couldn't find it yesterday. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was over here, but it's actually on the other side. It's also on our... I'm pretty sure it's on the ceramic guide. The ceramic farming guide. So if you want like a screenshot of it for later reference, it should be around there. Did I use the what with the what now, Schmite? I'm assuming no, because I don't know what that means. I learned that if someone makes a druid and a multi-class with Beastmaster Archer. Oh, nice! It was basically just like all the animals. All the animals. I love that. The multi-class, like, since I started doing multi-classing, now I can't stop. It's like I just can't not play without the multi-classing now, because I'm just enjoying it so much. I am kind of swinging towards, for our Dark Urge playthrough, a Fighter Paladin with Vengeance Paladin, because I think that would be a nice, like, sort of conflict for them with the Dark Urge. That's kind of like what I'm thinking about right now, because it also makes things a little bit easier at the beginning too, if we just want to, like, roll around with Astarion for a little while at the beginning, because Gale steals a lot of scenes. I don't know why, but I worked out the problem was Gale. Not that I don't like Gale, it's just he pinches scenes a lot. Yes, there should be a decent amount of gnomes there. Yeah, I just took what I needed, and then I left. So I only took the amount I need, so everyone else can go grab some too. Sell weapons. Oh, I need more fuel tanks as well. They're not gas... Wait. Gas canisters. Oh, no, it says fuel tank ore. Okay, right. No, it's fine. Sorry. Keep hitting the cap lock button. Gale has a... Oh, my God. Yeah, my favorite Gale line is when you're licking the spider, and he's like, stop licking the damn thing! It's so good. He has some great lines, though, yeah. Like, yesterday, he was telling the gnome that blowing yourself up isn't a good idea, and, like, Astarion was in the background looking at him like this. And I was also like, really, blowing yourself up isn't a good idea, hmm? You really think that? The person who we will have to convince to not blow himself up later. No, I found them. I picked them up. And I got what I needed. The Hope Tech. What is Hope Tech? I don't think I've been there. I don't know what is that place. I've never been there. Is it a player house? What is it? Oh, right, yeah, we're gonna go there. 30 to 45 minutes ago, I found a chainsaw flamer mod next to a weapons work down in Camden Park. I don't know, maybe just lucky. It could be just a mod spawn. Was it just me, or was there like a scorch beast falling in the distance there?
Hostile target.
A couple of seconds ago. I saw something. Something fell. It happened really fast, though. Ship part maker. Oh, I've not done any of the... I've not really dived into the, like, that stuff yet.
You may now resume your normal activity.
Oh, this is... I don't think Mr. Handy Fuel counts. Which might be all I have here, actually. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. I think there was some normal gas canisters there, though. They may have been taken by now. It's totally not creepy. Oh, dear. Oh, what was the poll? Sorry, we did a poll, and then I didn't see the results. Let me look. Okay, most people want to see. Okay, we can do that. After this server, we'll do some. We'll take a look at the PTS then. I'll put a notification up on screen when we're doing that, so you'll know. I'm assuming some of you will want to come in and explore with me as well. Yeah, these ones count. Yeah, okay, there we go. I knew I'd left some. There's a mineral storekeeper in a killer city that looks similar to Sarah with black hair. I mean, it could be... She basically just uses the same face model. It could be that. Weapon... Oh, sell weapons, okay. 6? No? Oh, no, more than that. Like 9, maybe? Drink tea. I have to make more tea. Kill Brahmin. Craft any plushie at a Tinker Workbench. It keeps making me do that, and then I know I'm gonna have a backlog of, like, plushies and stuff, and then wonder why I'm heavy one day. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty standard for them to reuse, like, models. Like, just change the hair or the eye color or something. You always have a few oil can stuff in bivs as well. For people. Oh, nice. So bivs is... Biv. Or Friendly Drunken Robot has some, canisters too. For anyone who needs. Oh god, what did I come here to do?
Eradicating super
Plushies.
mutants.
I know, but they keep giving us dailies for it, you know? So that's what I'm saying is, over time,
Fallen brother.
it's gonna add up. Because I'm always gonna forget they're there. Yeah, I think we're finishing this week. Balk, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. The BattleBot building surroundings also has some gas cans, says Captain Do. Oh, path to enlightenment. Let's go. Let's go. Oh wait, no, is that? It's not the one I'm thinking of, is it? Oh wait, no it is. Yeah, I was like, is it Lighthouse or the other one? Not doing too bad. Yeah, early morning for me. So the day's just starting. Oh, magazine. Speaking of plushies, I have to pick up everyone. I know, right? It's like, I know it's going to make the over-encumbered game. I don't care. I need the plushie. Just have an entire room in your spaceship that's just like plushies just discarded onto the floor. That the other companions just have to wade through to get anywhere. You wish there... Yeah, we just need more, right? I'm sure the modders will bring us more plushies over time if we don't get any more with the game. Yeah. Why is your ship, why does your ship weigh so much? Well, it's all these plushies. Oh, what was that? Oh, small guns. 2 more! I didn't have many. That's internet site. Oh, nice! Awesome. Much, much better now, then. You need some Doom Guy armor mods. Yes! I mean, they could technically do that. You know, they did it for Fallout. It was like a creation club thingy. Yeah, when they bring out the... you know, the modder kit, it's gonna be great. Apparently, I think they're doing something similar for BG as well, because the modders have been talking about it on their pages, so I'm assuming they're bringing out something similar to what Bethesda does. So it's going to be interesting to see the modding scene in that game expand too, because it's already, like, getting up there on the Nexus mods now, even without it. Okay, right. So we'll do one more server, and then we'll go in and look at the PTS, yeah? I just realized we've done free nukes on this server already, so we should hop. Yeah. So let's hippity hoppity. Get my freebie as well while we're here. I don't think there was anything really new this week. It was just, oh, giant brontosaurus, okay. Freebie for Fallout First there. Definitely recommend the Haunted House kit. I remember when it came out, we had a problem with the roofs. It was like there wasn't a plain roof or something, but they fixed that, so it's a great kit now. 10 out of 10. Coffin backpack's great. Definitely recommend the glasses bundle. This is if it works, this is supposed to make a squish sound when you hit stuff, but sometimes the sound breaks. Yeah, you're waiting for the game-changing mods. Oh, you want a hangar for unfinished starships? Hopefully. I'm assuming there was some stuff I haven't seen the latest data mines, but I saw people saying there was good stuff in the data mine. Yep, looks good, and it's clean.
To do something about civilians setting off nukes.
It'd be nice if there was a dripping animation. Oh, like seeping out of it. It's just more like a standard sort of goth coffin, backpack. It would be very creepy. Oh right, yes. No, I wasn't able to. No. This morning I was catching up on other things. Season, is it 17th of October? I think Blood Season's coming out, and I think Diablo's coming to Steam very soon too. Now, if I can stream the season really depends on those video game strikes. If it happens, I probably can't. If it doesn't, then it's fine. So yeah, it kind of depends on that in terms of like if I can stream it on the channel or not. So I'll try and keep you updated, as I try to keep updated with that. Because Blizzard are on the list, sadly. Likely due to the CEO's comments about AI. Just get our bonuses here. Yeah, my original plan for Diablo was, you know, we keep going back for the seasons. I imagine that could be difficult for them to animate and stuff for 76. Yeah, especially if it left a trail behind. I like hand wriggling out of the lid. Yeah. Alpha Brown. Oh, okay. Oh, we can do Charlie then. Yeah, I can do that. No problem. Just getting myself prepped. I'm gonna get some Deathclaw meat first, though, because I don't want to be chunky all of a sudden in there. Oh, I gotta make a new haunted house soon. I don't know what I want to do with it this year. I've got so much cool stuff. It's a little overwhelming. It's like I kind of want to use everything, but I also don't know exactly what to do with it, so we'll see. But I would like to do another haunted house and invite some streamer friends on again for shenanigans. It was fun last year. They did very well last year too. Everybody worked together when the game was trying to push them to work against each other, so it was very wholesome. Right, Deathclaw meat. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, there's an idea. We got enough dolls for that now, haven't we? Yeah. There's an idea. Because last year's theme was kind of a little bit Saw-esque. there was a trap room. Yeah, you hoping the next season adds some content to the game, because the first season... No, I know what you mean. Yeah. It definitely, I think was a reason that the player numbers dipped. Oh, we're gonna go Abandoned Wasteland. Get some more Deathclaws. Max cap twice a week. Wow. I don't know. Probably. But they're slipping my mind right now. Maybe chat no. Apparently there's a cozy Hobbit game coming out next year. They haven't really shown any gameplay. We just know it's about hobbits and it's cozy. So I might keep my eye on that. It's probably going to be a, like, cute farming game, I guess. No, it's got nothing to do with that studio, I don't think. Pretty sure they dissolved. A couple of Mario games. Oh, Mario's having a good year then. Oh, that's that Deathclaw that always breaks up by the red rocket. Right, as soon as I've got this meat done, I'll head into the silo. Yeah, they seem like chilling farming game in the Shire, yeah. I don't know, that's the impression the trailer gave me. Oh, wait, is that the Diggy Diggy Hole game with the dwarves? Kind of like, it looks a bit Minecrafty. Yeah, I'm guessing it is that one, because that was supposed to come out this year, yeah. Oh, you can still get your horror game suggestions in the suggestions section of the Discord, by the way, because I haven't finalized anything yet. Probably the last 2 weeks of October. We're gonna save for all that good stuff. I'm gonna cook those and then we'll head to Charlie. Oh, I gotta make sure we swap that around. So we don't get stuck while we're in there.
I think I just stepped in ghoul guts. How disgusting.
There's some ribeye steak here. I'm gonna cook it and then leave it here in case anyone wants, because I'm using the Yogi Bear meat instead. So, ribeye steak there if anyone needs ya. Feel free to take if you would like it. How are we doing on the grenades? 33. Okay, we're fine. Don't need to worry about that. We'll head on into the silo. Take another carry booster. Okay. Right, let's go. Oh, I should probably put some just stuff. I've got a power armor piece on me, so we'll just get rid of that. We'll get rid of that first. Sorry, I might have murdered the ones at Flatwoods on the server. Oh well, on the last server. The last server was definitely me. Right, in we go. We are 8 subs away today from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. You know it's gonna be spicy when you say that. Like 99% chance now of spice. Oh, there isn't a magazine. Hello, Jenny. Oh, Jenny's here because I said the word treats. Hello, sweetie. You okay? You gotta wait a little bit. It's not time yet. You wanna just sit down? Move that.
Detected. Activating security system alpha.
Jenny. May your silo be as bland as boiled chicken. Boiled chicken is pretty bland, isn't it? Great for your cat, though.
Intruder detected. Beginning search.
Can just Jenny tail. Uh-oh, am I crashing? I might be crashing. This looks like a crash. I crashed. When we said it not spicy, that's not what we meant. Never crashed in there before. That's new. Game's just trying to tell. Oh, I can't even. Right, who was on that server? It took me out at team as well. Just a clean sweep from it. Was I even in team? I'm not even sure if I was in a team now. Maybe I didn't do. Maybe I didn't do one. Oh, my friends list isn't working. I've got no friends. Huh. Okay, there we go. It doesn't seem to be coming back. Yeah, so now it's gonna give me twice as many, right? That was unfortunate. Right, let's try that again. And I think Taco was in there. I think Taco might have been in a team with me. They were on, at least on one server they were. Let's try again. Okay, we're back. I'll make a team. And hopefully we won't crash again. There we go. Oh, hi, Hope. Good morning. You're up very early today. Ah! Oh, immediate disease. Round 2. Oh, Jenny, careful. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to. Whoa, okay, there's a ghost in here. Kitty! Oh no. She's shy today. Kitty feet. Kitty feet. Kitty feet. Tiny kitty feet. Yeah, no worries. Stretch your legs. Right. Okay. to get through.
A level 1 security event is in access granted. Security incident resolved.
And now we run.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear
Run, 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 run.
initiate the launch. Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Countdown initiated.
She was right in front of me, so I figured it was better just to get rid of her then.
Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control
Looks like we're gonna have turrets in here.
repairs.
Oh no! Come on, chainsaw! And immediately was like, you know what, I'm not gonna work when you press me. Okay. Whew.
Overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Oh, Nova, they say they have a... Blizzard say they have a blog up about the Season of Blood right now. Adam didn't post a link to it, though, but, it looks like they got a blog post up about it, if you're
Unauthorized personnel
looking to read up on that.
in the operations center.
I'm assuming just on their official website.
Security protocol. Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe intact out. What mainframe intact?
Oh my god, it's the whole silo
Protocol.
coming.
Engineering
Oh,
team,
sweet. Okay, we can get straight through there.
operations center for
Nice.
immediate repairs.
I like when just one grenade is enough. It's very satisfying. Yeah, just gonna keep running, 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 running. I'm so glad you're doing silos. It took me ages to find the reactor override computer last night. So the reason why I go through the door, why, you know, I lockpick the door and hack the terminal, is because back in the day, there used to be this really, really annoying problem with lag, and where, you know, when you're turning off all the pipes, basically the lag would be so bad that it wouldn't register in time, because it's like timed. You have to do it in a certain amount of time. It wouldn't register that you'd clicked them all. So it would just, you'd just be stuck in this loop
Storage area.
of trying to repair them. And I just got fed up with it, so I was like, no, I'm just going through the door. So I just put my lockpick. This was before we had the card. You know, now we have the infiltrator card from the legendary cards. So I just swap lockpick, hacking, have them on, take them off when I got through, and it honestly was still quicker than doing the pipes. So, yeah. Much easier now with Infiltrator, because you only need that card on, don't have to do any swapping, just, you know, one click, boom, boom, done. Straight through. Oh, right, yeah. It's, yeah, first door to your left, first door to your left, and then straight ahead to the computer. Don't you dare. I don't know why they were there. They're not supposed to be there. At the front like that. Maybe they heard me downstairs. They weren't in their place. Their proper places. Oh, there's some dead Barrys here already. Hey Benjamin, hope you're doing well. The Playroom game is just a... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's... I always feel like it's better just going through the, yeah, doing the hack picking, the locking and the lock picking and the hacking's better. Much quicker. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, the layout definitely is very confusing the first couple of times you do a silo, for sure.
control room.
Takes getting used to. The nice thing is that they're all the same layout, so once you learn one, that's it. You know your way around them all after that. But yeah, definitely the first couple of times I did silos, I got very lost in here. I remember one time I was trying to get out because our team had broken, which was a thing that would happen a lot back then. Like, the whole team would just bork and we couldn't get back into a team, but everyone needed the achievement. So we were like, oh, whatever, we'll just, you know, restart and then we'll, you know, team up again. But I was supposed to go out of the silo, but instead I ended up in here, in the launch room. I went the wrong way. So it can be a little bit like the Crystal Maze the first time you're in here. It's oddly quiet. I don't trust it. It's too quiet. It's gonna be like 10 assaultrons!
Chief Propulsion Officer active.
Boo boo boo. Must have been about 6 to 7 now. Oh wow, nice. So still yeah, still getting to know the layout then. Did you say you wanted it more spicy? I can help.
Additional
Brilliant.
security required.
It's landing in a ship on Starfield. It's always quiet and then everyone's dead. Wait, because you is it because you did you land the ship on people, Nova? Did you land the ship on them? Nice. That's definitely gonna help things though if you're doing it at a bit, you know, where you've got more gear and stuff. My first one was in like I think we were in our level 30s and my mod at the time brought a mini nuke. Surprisingly, that didn't kill anybody. I was very shocked. It was like the hardest hitting thing they had. This is back when there weren't many legendary items running around. You know, the dupe problem hadn't happened yet. Very early game.
Guidance officer
It was
active.
just chaos.
Chief
You can do it, Barry! We believe in you! Crawl to that mainframe. Go on. He's just on fire. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be right. Almost halfway. Oh! Oh god, what happened to my hope? Your health just went just flatlined completely there.
Security incident reported.
I don't know what I hope got hit by, but it looked nasty. Choo! I love that ricochet sound. Choo!
False alarm. Standing down.
You did the first one ages ago, about level 50, but didn't launch. First solo silo was like 300 with legendary perk cards. Nice. Yeah, definitely easier to do later on. I can't believe legacy weapons were only removed in January this year. I know, right? It feels like it was years ago.
Launch prep at
Funny how time works. I mean, this whole year has kind of been like that, hasn't it? Because it's just gone by so quickly, yet things that happened at the beginning feel so distant. Cornered! Oh no! Were you doing the ghoul, purple ghoul daily? Weekly, I've forgotten. It was one of those. It was a daily or a weekly. It's October, so they're going full zombie horde on us now. Almost done. Alright, we're just gonna get the break done while the nuke's launching, so you don't miss a thing. So, exclamation mark play in chat to join there. Exclamation mark play.
Keycard accepted.
And by the time she launches,
Expired. Please enter
everyone will be
your
back
launch
with us. Charlie is... Oh, hello. Okay. That was delayed. 17189221.
Access granted.
Yep, exclamation mark play to squeeze into the race there. We'll drop a queenie. I do indeedy. Originally from England. But it's been a long time since I've been back. Like 10 years now, I think? Well, 10 years since I moved. About 5 since I last visited. Basically, I think we visited a year before COVID, maybe? Maybe 2018? Oh, Manchester, nice! I'm also from up north. That's usually where we fly into now, because it's so much closer to home. Okay, I will be right back. We're just gonna get this break out of the way, and then it's nuke time. Jenny, I can't see. I can't see. Jenny. Jenny. Just like let me stand in front of all the buttons you need to press. My goodness. Okay. Alright. 3-minute countdown. Everyone should be back before the nuke launches. I've timed it perfectly. Alright, meet you there. And I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Oh, where? Oh, there it is. I lost my mouse. Well, my other mouse. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I gotta think about what Halloween costume for 76 this year. I wonder if we're gonna get a new one. That'd be nice. Get some more in-game. That'd be fantastic. Oh, Nova? They just tweeted about it. I retweeted the tweet with the blog details. for the season, the Diablo season. I'll post it in the Discord later too if I can remember. But a lot of time passes from now until then. You're welcome. That's a look. Especially because they're Wendigoed too. Like a stretchy bug. Which makes them look even more like mad scientist-y. Oop, she's doing the treadmill run. What's this robot doing here? Is she pooping out robots again? Exterminator's Flamer. And a pipe pistol. Woo! The air hit me then. It's a big blob. Oh, nice. That is good to hear, though. I'll have to catch myself up with all the build changes for the Sork. It's, I don't think I've played since BG came out. Funnily enough. But I got all the stuff from the season. I didn't get it to 100, but I got all the, you know, I got all the stuff that I paid for. Alright. The others are probably, I'm guessing it's like a 20-minute cooldown left, maybe? For the others. So we could do an encrypted. Oh, I didn't check for Defiance on this server, did I? Probably empty, though. Most likely. Oh, 15, okay. Yeah, no worries. Get some grub. Yeah. What do we got? Wait, dirty. Nada. Just dirty. Oh, okay. Levered. Yeah, nerp. It's a nerp. Okay, we'll do, we can do an encrypted, yeah. And then I'll probably ask you guys if you want to finish this server or if you just want to go to the PTS for the rest of the Fallout segment for today. Yes, it is. Did it? Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on, if they did, I don't know. Wait, hang on, I can't find... I'm trying to find the Discord. Oh, too many Discords. Where is it? This one. Hey everyone, we're seeing some performance issues with the latest build on the PTS. That was at 3:42 a.m. We're gonna take it offline. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to play it at the weekend then. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Right. Okay. No PTS today then. Sorry about that. I did not get that memo. I think it looks like when we did the poll it was still up. And then it sort of disappeared after. Just our luck. Yeah, so okay. No worries. Just Fallout, just standard Fallout and Starfield today. So, yeah, if it's back by the weekend, we'll add it then. If not, just whenever it's up. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but hey, if it's having issues, you know, that's what the PTS is for. This is hello, Shell. That's where we were testing the chalkboard. Did anyone get a chance to play it before it went down? Curious if anyone did and what your thoughts are on it. But yeah, if you wanted to and you're wondering where it is, it is down. And they're gonna update when it's back up. It sounds like it might not be today. That it goes back up, sadly. Went to the wrong place. Meant to go. Whoa, car. I don't remember taking that photo. But that was definitely core. Should be, yeah, I think the nukes will be pretty close to being refreshed after this, so should work out. Unlock recall system, use keycard. And usually they involve well, it was Christmas. Judging by my character being in the elf outfit, so, you know. Okay. Started the encrypted. Just let everybody get here first, and then we'll start that off. Get the ball rolling. Looks like people are piling in already, so we should just be good to pretty much start it.
Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield.
Getting it going. Okay, what do I have left? Oh, craft grenades. Sell weapons. Oil. Okay. Yeah, I think we can get all that done today, to be honest. Craft some more company tea for the tea. As I will be able to make use of that, so. Zero, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Hang on, I'm gonna move the alerts so they go... Instead of going over me when they go down, they're gonna go... under the webcam. I think that'll be better. Maybe when we finish the weeklies, that'll be it. We might end up finishing the season today. Or if we don't, we'll come pretty close. She's dead now. Bada boom. Where'd the body go? Oh, there it is. Boom. A berserker spear. I get some Nuka-Cola so I can just make 5 like cola grenades. Well, that should get my weekly done. Oh, that's a good question. I really like the auto axe lately, honestly. I like the automatic melee weapons in general, and I find them really fun. There's a few little annoying bugs with them, but they're really fun. It's a shame we can't. We used to be able to sprint and attack with them, but we can't anymore. And rip, because I missed that. That was. Why? It was so fun. Sometimes I still try to do it, and then I remember we can't anymore. It makes me sad. Hi, Mr. Smiley. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Is this character supposed to be my heavy gunner? Because I have different characters for, like, different setups, like, you know, a shotgunner, rifle, melee, etc. But I just enjoyed the auto axe so much that I'm still on the automatic melee weapons. I have a chainsaw right now. This is mostly for the silos because they got a little spicier, so I got a vampire chainsaw for that because I don't have a vampire auto axe. Before I was using my automatic power attack auto axe more. Which does work with the science card. Now, I just feel like it's not particularly worth it unless you just have nothing else to put in there. Because it's like, with 3 of the cards, it's under 10 damage. So it's like... For 3 cards, doesn't feel like you're getting a lot there, so... Very diminishing returns.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
But yeah, Panda Smiley, hope you're both having a good one. My day, yeah, it's just the early morning for me, so it's just getting started, really. But good so far. I had a good rest after the weekend, so feeling refreshed. Yes, it could indeed, couldn't it? I agree. I guess that's a Steam username. Maybe they haven't switched it over yet. So I think, like, if you don't make an account and link them, like a Bethesda one, I think that happens. Where you just end up with, like, the Steam numbers. I was like, what are we doing? I gotta put Demo Expert on. Oh! What? Oh. Oh, can I just... Oh. When did they add that? When did they let us open all the packs, all the card packs we had at once? Was that last patch? I haven't noticed that before. It must be newish, though. Right, okay, it was last update, right. I usually just tell it to go away. So I'm like, I don't want to click that. Now I can do it in one click, though? That's fantastic. That's way better. Table tools. What about automatic melee weapons? Okay, so that was the grenades. To produce oil, sell weapons. So I mean, I might as well. How many do I need? 6. Let's make some. What do I have on me already? I have a Tesla rifle. Okay. I only need to make 5. It only took... Right. Right. Oh. Goodness. Sell those. The new icon over the cards in your stack makes it easier to trash them too. That's nice. That's a nice change. I very much approve. Sell the stuff here, I think. Do 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 do. And then we could just make some maybe a bulk oil or two might fix that. Wow, I'm so heavy. Ooh, okay, yeah, we gotta make another, yeah, serums. Drop a Scarborough brain here in case anyone needs. Yeah. Yeah, oh no, there wasn't a nuke nearby. So she's not naked yet. That'll be why. Ghouls don't get rat suits, apparently. So they just end up standing naked. Bulk. Oil. I'll make two just in case, but honestly one might have been enough. Okay, yeah, one was enough. 99! This is my slowest season yet. But, there wasn't anything I was, like, super excited for, so... No ramen. I might already be dead on this server. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I'm curious too. I thought, you know, in Nuka Break, the fan-made one, they did a pretty good job, with them there. Yeah, so I'm like, is it gonna be better or worse? You'd expect it to be better because they got more money. But Nuka Break also had Doug Jones. You know? I haven't even picked up all the rewards from... Oh. So you're also not feeling too excited about those then? Oh, the cows are here. Or one of them. Yeah, I believe that's how it is in the game. Yeah, eventually they will go feral. They just, it seems to be different for every ghoul, and they're, like, in Fallout 4, Nuka World, there's, you know, the magician ghoul and his, I think it was his wife. She went off to try and find a cure. Sadly was starting to turn feral, I believe. She didn't make it far. So... You know, some seem to go hundreds of years without turning feral. Others, it happens quite suddenly, so... you know, the question is what exactly triggers that. But yeah, they're basically just... I mean, I suppose they're just slowly rotting away, aren't they? From even that little bit of... Yeah, like, I can't wait to see the trailer. Because obviously, like, any pictures you see behind the scenes... are gonna look very different from the show that's, you know, being, like, polished and edited. Costumes can look very different when they're filming to when, you know, you see the actual finished product. Like, do you remember when the first shots of Geralt came out for Witcher and Henry Cavill had, like, that hideous wig on that was, like, from the dollar store? So everyone was, like, really worried. But then it turned out the one in the series looked fine. Yeah, he was Dollar Store Legolas, that's what they were calling him. But the one in the show looked absolutely fine. You probably get some cheap stuff for, like, the cost, when they're, you know, like, they're doing the character designs and they're trying to figure out what they want. I assume they probably use cheaper stuff for that. And then they likely invest more when they've got a better idea of what they're doing. Is my guess. Oh, it might be food. Well, but the ghoul kid, there wasn't any... I mean, how long he was in there for, like, 200 years? I don't think whatever was in that fridge with him would have lasted for that long, to be honest. It could be something like the levels of radiation that they... accumulated. I don't know. That'd be interesting if a game could answer that one day.
This collection
Is there a certain trigger for it? Is it just different from person to person? Is it something to do with their DNA, you know? Is it brain deterioration? I mean, it could be brain deterioration, I suppose. But it's interesting, to say the least. Right, tea. Labradoodle tea. Yeah, I mean, they do live long, yeah. But I always wonder, like, are they in pain? I guess they live long, but it doesn't... Like, it looks painful. Being a ghoul. But do they even feel anything more at that point, you know? Like, maybe, you know, the nerves are just dead by then, so it looks painful, but it's not painful. It could be general mental health, too. Yeah, could be. Honeycomb. Okay, we got enough honeycombs. Red and flower with starlight berries. How you doing, Wookie? Good morning. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. How are ya? Yeah, starlight berries. And murder and flowers. Oh! We are... we're a Wendigo. Like Earl. Two entities in one. Sometimes when you sit down, it doesn't register there's another player there, and it just plops you inside them. The fire pit does that sometimes, too. There's, like, a lot of people trying to sit on it at once. Oh, there we go. Boom. Some starlight creepers. I am curious how it would work, like their body burns and gets infused with radiation. Like, it seems the start of it is very similar to, like, rad poisoning, you know, where, like, skin is sort of just melting off and their body is breaking down, but I'm assuming at some point something else is at play there that obviously stops them from deteriorating and dying completely. And instead sort of grants them longer life. But they still, you know, like the skin still sheds off them, doesn't it? And then they seem to they obviously get some sort of radiation resistance as well. I always wondered what senses they have. Right, yeah, it's like, can they still smell? Do they, you know, if they touch something, can they feel that? People poke them, can they feel it? I mean, there was that ghoul who worked, you know, the cowboy ghoul in New Vegas. But she didn't really say much. She provided a service, but she didn't really go into, like, if she got anything out of it, you know what I mean? It's hard because all ghouls eventually, yeah, so we were just talking about that and how it's interesting that it's not the same time frame for everybody in terms of, like, becoming feral. Some seem to go hundreds of years without turning feral. I mean, she got money, yeah. But, in terms of feeling, I'm not entirely sure. So maybe that was it. Maybe it was just the money. Your nose is basically inside your skull and the outer point is just meat. So you assume, as long as the inside is working, yeah. Do they smell? Do ghouls smell? That would be another question, right? Because they're kind of just like rotting meat. That's great, right? Some mysteries are nice to muse about. Dave says the Vault-Tec salesman doesn't have money and he's not feral. Yeah, like 200 years, right? And he would have been very close to the epicenter of that nuke going off, wouldn't he? Because he was just outside the gate. So, most people around him just got disintegrated. And he, he turned into a ghoul. And I imagine it probably happened pretty soon after the whole bombs dropping scenario. So it does seem to be more of a case-by-case basis, doesn't it? But you would argue that maybe it's not to do with the amount of radiation they take, because he must have gotten a lot. How close, with his close proximity. Maybe the more you get, the less likely you are to turn feral. Reminds you of kind of I mean, it could be a mirror of that, I suppose. And I mean, but just in the sense of like the brain degrading, but you know. The writers didn't think about it, and the ghouls turn feral when it's convenient to the plot. There's also a good chance it's that. That can happen. Where they leave it to the reader's headcanon. Most of the glowing ones are feral. It's rare for non-feral. Yeah, I think the only one we know who's glower is the glowing one, right? The glowing one in Fallout. It's new. Is it New Vegas? I think it's New Vegas. The glowing one, who is trying to send, you know, go off with the other ghouls into the spaceship. It's definitely not Fallout 4. It's Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. Is the only non-feral ghoul I can think of that is glowing. Was it the sentient glowing one as well? Or are we talking about the same one? Was there one in Fallout 4? I don't know, I can't remember. Did it talk? Did it talk like the... I can't remember seeing one in 4. What was the one in 4 called? Was the one in 4 called Sentient Glowing One? Is he glowing? Is the magician guy glowing? Was he? I can't remember. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, he is glowing, yeah. Oswald is glowing, you're right. Maybe we talked about Oswald. So Oswald also glowing. So we know 2. We know 2. It seems rare still. Magic Ian. Well, I guess he was Gandalf. Hi, Emesis. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, I just saw a picture of him. Can confirm he was glowing. Which explains his superpowers, I suppose. Because they have more, like, radiation magic, don't they? The glowing ones. And they seem to have a little bit more power over other ghouls as well, I noticed. So, we know at least 2 sentient, glowing ones that aren't immediately hostile. And have the ability to communicate still with other Wastelanders. Right, just until they started glowing, yeah. Most are feral. So it seems very rare to become a glowing one and still have your own mind. Why can't I? Oh, okay, let me get my weapon out. Shred through. Oh, I guess the silo's opened up again, right? Dirty sugar bombs, yes, mine. Best wedding. Dirty sugar bombs on the table. Yes.
Attention, citizens.
We love it.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm curious, maybe the TV show will answer some of that, though, because they're gonna have a main character that's a ghoul, so you never know. Maybe he'll talk about his ghoul life and how, you know, the others usually turn feral after some point, but he's remained sentient. Maybe he's gonna be like a bomb in the team because of that. I mean, that could certainly be an interesting dynamic there. Having like a ghoul in the team who like is feeling like maybe he's on the edge of going feral. But I think what's going to be probably more interesting is how they all end up together, because if what looks like perhaps they're starting in a vault, assuming something goes wrong. Maybe it's going to be like Fallout 3, you know, something goes wrong, they have to leave the vault, and then they end up meeting their companions outside. But because there are so few sentient glowing ones, it suggests that perhaps those high levels of radiation are very likely to turn them feral, maybe? You could argue. Just because there are so few of them. And the ones that were glowing, you know, at least in the case of the glowing one, he was kind of seen as a god amongst the ghouls, wasn't he? So they were willing to follow him to the promised land. Even the feral ghouls flocked around him. Oh, I'd love that, yeah, to be a mutant or a ghoul. I think that would be peak RPG, that, especially allowing us to be a ghoul. I know a lot of people have been requesting that for a long time. It's something that so far, like, the mods tend to cover, but yeah, it'd be nice to have it organically in the game, for sure. Hang on. Gotta go to the nuke. I think there's one more left, right, after that? Yeah, they radiate. Yeah, they do. So, yeah, he was like the sort of shepherd for them almost. Oh, that's that stream room Ellie made me. There would be a fun Easter egg for Starfield. A rocket. Yeah, with the glow. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cute. Though I kind of like to, like to think they made it to wherever they wanted to go. It'd be sad if they didn't. Like it, I feel like it's more likely they didn't, but I don't know. I want to help Novak out. Oh, she decided to land there. Could I hit her in time? Oh, I did. Oh, okay, good. Still managed to get rewards there. Oh, I need my Redderun flowers for the teas. I'm making the Labrador tea first, and then we'll just convert it to company. Yeah, is there anything you guys would like to see in the Fallout TV show? Is there anything you're kind of hoping for? I would like a little glimpse at pre-war, the pre-war America, just because I'd love to see how they'd visually go about the Atom Punk style and portraying it. Kind of like how we get a little glimpse of it in Fallout 4 at the beginning, you know, before the nukes hit. I'd love just to, even if it's just like a 5 to 10 minute scene, I'd love that. A little glimmer of what was. You hope it has a lot of the same narratives and attitudes as the game. So basically, respects the lore. But also has that Fallout feel. Because, yeah, the games do, yeah, they do kind of have their own attitude, don't they? There's a level of humor that's pretty steady throughout them as well, I think. 18, and then, oh no, we've already matched it. Do-do-do-do. Put super duper on. I hope that the first episode would be pre-war and end with the nukes dropping. The actors don't even need to appear ever again in the show. Just have it happen further into the future. So you really want to see that pre-war world as well, yeah. I think it would help home in kind of the impact of it on the world. Oh, I need boiled water. You're hoping they incorporate a lot of the vaults. Yeah, because there's quite a few where we know the numbers and vaguely what might have happened there, but we haven't seen them in game too. I do believe the one that is mentioned in the show is a vault we have not seen yet, so that's a good start already. That we've seen some sneak peek pictures from. Which I think generally was a good way for them to go about it. To explore things we haven't explored in the game yet that are in the same universe. Because I think it can be a little bit dangerous sometimes if like, right, this is the plot to Fallout 3, we're going to make a film, you know, or TV series about it. I think there's just so much lore to Fallout that it would have been a shame if they went that way. So I think they're going about it the right way from the get-go. Oh, I know, right? Well, they've made the whole series, so likely, if it did get cancelled, we'd probably at least see the whole thing first, but no, yeah, I know what you mean. Prime also like to cancel shows, even if they do well, after the first season, so fingers crossed that won't happen. I mean, it seems like they're putting a good chunk of money into this, so, you know. Already it's probably got a bit more of a chance. I think if they do at least one pre-war episode show non-fans what pre-war America is, yeah, kind of like push, kind of a nice introduction to Atom Punk as a genre as well, right? This idea of the world being kind of stuck in time. And the resources that were available And also, what really triggered the whole thing, which was kind of like a resource war, wasn't it? And like vault tech prepping. But I do think it has a really good chance of being a really fantastic TV show. Because there's just so much world to explore, you know, and the lore is pretty thick and rich. I think it can translate very well to... And Nuka Break, you know, the YouTube series really proved that. I think it can translate really well. A lot easier than, you know, franchises like Doom, for example, where it's a lot of, like, shooting. I'm not saying they can't do a Doom film, right? But I'm just saying they haven't been able to yet. And it's a little harder because it's more of a, like, you know, shooty focused kind of game. I think RPGs generally are a little easier because they've got a lot more material to work with that translates a little bit better to the screen. Yeah. There's a lot of pre-war lore that also needs to be explained. For people who understand the plot. Yeah, so I think the best way for them to go about it is to... like, I think maybe the World of Warcraft films are a really good example of this, where the whole film basically assumes you already know everything about the world. So if you go in and watch that and you know nothing about World of Warcraft, you're like, I don't know what's going on. Who is that? Who are they? Am I supposed to know who this is? What is that? What are those? And then you just get confused the whole film. I think Lord of the Rings is a really good example of easing new people into the franchise, but also being a great for people who already know about the franchise as well. I think they handled it perfectly. So it ended up amassing a lot of new fans, but also pleasing current, you know, people who were already into it as well. But that is very difficult to do. It's not easy. Finding that balance. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so you want to bring, if they, the smart thing to do, and I've said this a few times over the months, I think if Bethesda do not use it as a marketing opportunity for 76, that's mad. You know? Especially with the numbers Xbox was wanting for this game, market the shit out of it. Get people watching that show and then get them wanting to play this game so they can experience that kind of story with their friends. It would be such a missed opportunity to not do that like Cyberpunk did with their series. And they prove that that can work. So, don't waste the opportunity, Bethesda. Get that back. Yeah, making it so you don't need to know the lore, but but it helps. Yeah, so people don't, you know, who are new to it don't get completely lost. Yeah, so you knew a lot about Warcraft and you still got lost in it. I went into it knowing a little bit, and generally I was like, is this wizard a really bad actor? Or is this are they supposed to be like this? Are they like this in the game? Is this irony or bad acting? I can't tell because I don't know who this character is. There were a few characters like that in that movie where I was like, I'm really not sure if it's intentionally bad or if they're just not very, you know. Well, it could have just been a bad script, I suppose, too, but yeah. The wizard strikes out immediately when I look back on that film. I remember the person from Vikings was in it, and that was the only one who I thought, like, this guy is trying. And nobody else was. You feel like it should have just been full CG. You didn't like the mesh between CG and the live action, yeah. Some of the human clunky armor looks really weird on real people. Yeah. Because the game's very cartoonish, isn't it? I'm gonna go help with ore. But yeah, that was one of those movies where I tried. I really tried, but I just... no. So I do worry with Netflix wanting to pick up Baldur's Gate that it could end up like that. I'm a little bit concerned about it. I want it, but I don't want it at the same time. I'm very conflicted. No worries. Oh, there's some more there. I don't know if anyone else is feeling that way. It's like they take something you really love and you're like, please don't ruin it. Please be kind to it. Hi, Troy. Good morning. Hope you're well. Welcome. Woo! Oh my god. Can somebody please look after the scavengers? They're dropping like hotcakes. I'm doing the ore right now, so I can't help out with that, but... so someone gotta look after them. Get a, you know, your friendly fire on. I was so busy looking at their health, I wasn't looking at mine then. If they can make I think it would, because there's just the script for the game is so good, it would translate well. Oh yeah, I really enjoyed that D&D movie, and I went into it as someone who didn't know much about the law, and I still really, really enjoyed it. Especially because, you know, I went into it remembering that old Dungeons & Dragons movie, which, when I was younger, I probably enjoyed. But, you know, looking back on it when I was older, I was like, wow, this is really bad. And these actors don't want to be here. It was so different to that. That felt like a Dungeons & Dragons movie where, like, the person making it didn't know what Dungeons & Dragons was. They were just like, we need dungeons and we need some dragons. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so throughout that movie, I was expecting it to cut to people at a table playing Dungeons & Dragons by the end of it. It didn't. I was a little disappointed about that, but I thought that's where it was going. Right. I saw, there were some clips between, oh, what's the name of the guy who played, like, the wizard guy? You know, the evil wizard guy. He's got that, but he's a very renowned actor. He has the voice. I've forgotten his name. You know what I mean? There were some clips of him behind the scenes, and his face would, like, just drop to, why am I here? Between takes. Like, he was just really just done with it. You know who I mean, though? Like, the voice, the face. It's very, like, when you hear it, you know it's him. Jeremy Irons, thank you. Yes, it actually had Jeremy Irons in that, who was grossly overacting, probably to try and compensate for the script. I actually did enjoy Snails in that, though. Ironically, he was supposed to be the comic relief, but ended up being the most real character. I didn't like the main character. I don't know. I really don't know. But he seemed to regret it the entire way through. I think you really had to be a child to enjoy that movie. I don't think any adults could. It was an attempt. An effort was made. I think it could be a fun movie to watch with your friends, you know, like where you drink every time Jeremy Irons is overacting, which is every season. I think it still has its uses there. But that was like back when dragon CGI was really bad still. You know, we hadn't quite worked it out yet. How to do dragons. The technology just wasn't there. Money's good, money's good. This ain't worth it. This, yeah, I think that's pretty much what his, what was going through his head, yeah. He looks miserable in all the behind the scenes for that. It's so funny. It's a candidate for Mystery Science Sphere. It really was, yeah. So, I mean, I was surprised they even went for it, because dragons were really difficult back then, weren't they? You love that show. They gave it, like I said, an effort was made. But the new movie definitely way better. Way more, felt way more Dungeons & Dragons-y. Really enjoyed it. Bit with the Bard spell just absolutely killed me. Even thinking about it makes me laugh. It was so funny. And I love that the main character was a bard. Hey, Core, welcome back. I don't think I can get it to 4, but I got it to 3. I won't be able to go down and back up again. I did me best. Excuse me, but my clothes aren't on yet. Do you mind? Oh, where is it? Don't. Scrappy boo. There we go. Oh, nice. Ooh, nachos. Any fun sauces with those? Oh, that ramen company that makes spicy ramen. They made some, like, spicy... It sounds disgusting, but I promise it tastes better than it sounds. Some, like, spicy nacho mayonnaise sauce thing. I was trying it the other week. It is spicy. Like, you eat a few nachos with it, and then suddenly your mouth's on fire. But, it was surprisingly nice. Did we do all 3 nukes there? Are they all done? Chips, cheese. Oh, nice. Feathered chickens. Oh, that sounds lovely, that. Sounds lovely. Oh, just backtracking a bit. The Steam release for Diablo is October 17th, by the way, so same day as the season, I think. For those who prefer to play on Steam. New server then, I think. We'll do at least one more today before we... Starfield.
Defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying?
As I think a lot of people are just finishing off their seasons. Is that 3 or 2? Hang on. Before anyone goes anywhere, let me double check. There might be one more. No, it's closed. Oh, okay, Bravo. There's still, is anyone in Bravo right now? Sorry, we got one more before we hop. But yeah, no, apparently they closed it at like 4 AM my time because there was something wrong. So probably it's not going to be there today. So maybe weekend if it comes back. But yeah, I'll just read out the message from Rob again. He said, "Hey everyone, we're seeing some performance issues with the latest BTS build and are going to take it offline while the team investigate. Thanks for all the grateful feedback so far. We hope to have this back online for further features in Atlantic City soon." So unlikely today, I think. Yeah, no, it just we didn't see it until I think Ren came in and mentioned that it was down. So right, we're just gonna get the break out of the way, and then we'll work out Bravo. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. While that's on, exclamation mark play. Then we'll get another silo done. Oh, see you later. It was lovely seeing you jumping into Fallout lore, turned Fallout TV show to movie discussion. No worries, Jill, though. Get some sleep, Mr. Smiley. Thanks for hanging out, though. It was a good natter today. Have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well. Alrighty, I will be right back. And then we'll figure out Bravo. I'm not on cooldown, so if our other nuke runners are, I can do it, no problem. You too. See you later. Bye bye. Alright, I'll be right back.
Is this wasteland coming to?
Oh, did I miss something?
I am no medic, but I do not think this.
Alright, we are back.
Will do the trick for you.
Oh, Bo, thank you so much for the 2-month sub there. I appreciate it. You're 1 month away from your free month badge. Thank you so much. That means we are just 7 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today as well. Thank you so much. I think I just went AFK as you came there. It was so quick on that. That's funny.
I am not mad. I am just. It's up.
Imagine getting wrecked by stream elements. Hey Swift, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. It wasn't even a number wang. Disappointed. At least we could have added them to the collection then. There was a Shrek? Is that supposed to be? No, does not look like Shrek. But,
Disappointed!
you have to you have to highlight it. Jesus. Not even a good number picture. Right, oh, okay. We got, Taco and Bravo there, so we can finish off. Oh, I've got to drink the tea. Okay. It's good. But it's not a number one. Some Brahmin meat there if anyone wants. Oh, I can get rid of that.
Is it
2 more teas.
to add that you keep things neat and
Mm.
ordered?
No, we're not into New Game Plus. No. Hey, Beetle, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yes, general rule of thumb. No number pictures. It will trigger stream elements. So, likely you'll just end up wasting your time. Yeah, I guess when I finish that weekly, it's done then. Isn't it? I'm gonna see if there's another easy tea that I can just quickly make, and then we can... No, yeah, no idea. Hope you're doing well, though, Beetle. Was it the second one that was Shrek? They really want to scare people. They should do, like, Mr. Blobby. People generally like Shrek.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Granny's tea. Ugh. Fuse citrus blood leaf tea. Simple ash rose. Oh, ash rose tea could be like, could be easy. Blood leaf tea. Oh no, boom, blood leaf tea. Easy peasy. Pumpkin squeezy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Shrek's your hero. There's some tea at the fire camp as well. Had it to see it in minimized form. Oh, yeah, I know the flower you mean. Yeah, the one that I probably use in one of the teas. Is it this? It's a flower. Ba-da-bum. Are you doing all the side kinda, yeah. I'm not really convinced by New Game Plus right now. It's like I lose all my items. I don't know if I'm... It's like, do I wanna? Do I wanna lose all my items? Oh, weird. Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Sorry, it's just delayed. Shrek taught you can be ugly, angry, a hermit, and still find true love. Aww. I mean, he gets less angry as it goes along. He's more sarcastic than anything. Did the treasure notes turn to gold? Is the gold limit around that? It might be, yeah. They boosted it a while ago. Probably around there. Because, yeah, there's a maximum amount of gold we can carry as well. So the treasury notes just keep growing and growing and growing, and you can never get rid of them if you're playing a lot. Kind of sucks in a way. I guess an intended way to play... Yeah, it's like I understand plot-wise why it works that way, but it's like, are we like... Is it like the Terminator, where, you know, if we want to, like, do that, we lose all our clothes or something? I don't know yet, because I've not quite gotten there. I just know what's gonna happen, just based on how the plot's been working so far. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like seeing how your choices have an impact on the world. Maybe that's why I'm not convinced by it yet. We're gonna crash then. No, I was just saying because you don't get to carry your gear over in New Game Plus, right? So I was like, is it like Terminator, where, you know, if you want to travel, you can't bring anything physical with you. We're gonna start New Game Plus in the mines again, but you know, naked. She's gonna be like, yo, you gotta put your suit on if you're coming down here. Like, what are you doing? Lynn just thinks we're insane. I don't know yet. Again, why am I... Ren is just like, excuse me, but why am I not invited to the naked universe? You're gonna need your clothes. Oh dear. Because you get, I think like your powers and stuff carry over, don't they? It's just your stuff doesn't. Your physical items don't. Boo, boo, boo. Oh yeah, there was literally some tea by the fireplace. My fireplace, courtesy of Sephi.
I wonder if they can make power.
Oh no! Okay, I like this one. It's uncommon to see people named Lance nowadays, but back in medieval times, people were named Lance a lot. Okay, I like that one. That one made me chuckle. Well, I like a good Lancelot joke. Oh my god. Thanks for the biddy too. I hope you're having a good one today. I know it gets hot in these mines, but have some modesty, right? Think of your co-workers. Are you enjoying Starfield? Unfortunately, I haven't been awake enough to get to watch you to play it. Do you? Yeah, I do. Yes, they're all on the VOD YouTube channel. All on the VOD YouTube channel. That's where all the VODs go now because I'm in Korea. We don't get them on Twitch anymore, so they all go on YouTube now. Usually they get uploaded the day after stream, 4 p.m. Korean time. You just appear and someone goes for a nice night for a walk, eh? New Game Plus leads into Cyberpunk intro with Johnny saying, "Wake up, samurai." They were like, we know you have too many games to play, so we've just combined them all into one for you. You're welcome.
Why should I?
Wash day tomorrow, nothing clean, right? Do you know the opposite of formaldehyde? It's casual. Hi Simba, hope you're doing well. Welcome. It's too early in the morning. I was gonna say that this is like the first time Stream Elements timed. I know, like timed out someone appropriately. We never see that. It's always like accidentally. Like 9 out of 10 times, it's someone who shouldn't have been timed out. Yes, when someone does a dad joke, you either get shamed or bad karma. Them's the rules. Okay, I'm gonna drop some of this tea here as well. I'm gonna drink some and then... This one has disease resist. There's about 20 there, so it should be enough tea for everybody. And that's it. That's a wrap on the season, I think, almost. Yep, no, that's it. That's a wrap on the season. Bada bing, bada boom, done. It does time Ogre out a lot. For some reason. I think Ogre gets very excited with the exclamation marks. It's very early day for me. It's like 6 AM here, so just started. But good so far. Oh, you played 76 all day night? You just been catching up. This guy is a couple of cans short of a 6-pack. I know far too many lines from the Terminator movie. The first 2, right? Is that a bad thing? We do love the first 2. Where we go? Oh, yeah. Taco's doing Bravo. I think we need brain bombs and some more cranberry relish, so we're gonna go do that.
I just stepped
Free is a bad good movie.
out. Disgusting.
Trying to remember the third one. Is it worth a watch in 20? Well, the first couple. Wasn't too keen on the newer ones. Is that the wait? Free had the lady? Did it? Was Free the lady? Hi Letitia. Welcome. How are you? Hope you had a lovely stream today. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. Hi, boy. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. What even is it? I don't know. It keeps rewriting itself, doesn't it, Core? I suppose you can argue it can with time travel, though. It's a lemon raid! Welcome, everyone, from Letitia's channel as well. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here, a lot of Starfield, a lot of RPGs, Baldur's Gate. We like some Cyberpunk, too. We're just having a nice chill day today. Just relaxing, getting our dailies done, our scoreboard done, all that good stuff before we move on to Starfield later today. Welcome, welcome! Curious what you guys were up to today. Was it some Fallout, some Starfield, something else completely? And there's so many games out this summer that it's hard to guess what people are playing. Is my PC, what do you mean is my PC ready? I have to reinstall it and I have to get the DLC. I'm probably gonna get a new SSD this week so I can fit everything on. But like, my PC should not have any problems running it. The gaming PC at least. Every headshot, oh, and Sniper Elite! Nice! Letitia getting all those headshots. Is that like a PvP game, or? I mean, I should be able to. I don't see why not. My computer's not that old. But remember, the stream's only at 1080p, so, you know. If I played it at 4K, that would be pointless, because you wouldn't be able to see it at 4K. You would only see it at 1080p. So, that's a factor. What do you mean? Whatever specs it... Whatever is... Probably Ultra. But yeah, like I said, no point running it at 4K because you wouldn't be able to see it at 4K anyway. We'll make our own 4K. But yeah, the setup's pretty good for streaming everything at Ultra still, so haven't needed to upgrade yet. Nah, 4 times the detail. But that doesn't make sense. Must be some other issue there, I'm guessing. It also depends on what you're trying to, like, you're trying to play it at 4K, or... The loophole no one expected. This map of 76, I like the like theme parks. They're pretty cool.
Citizens.
White Spring is a cool area.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
There's a lot of really good areas in the 76 map, to be honest. It's hard to pick a favorite. Well, usually I cap things at 60 because you can't see it over 60 in the stream anyway, so. Like, the stream is 1080p, 60, so. you know, anything over that really is overkill for when I'm streaming.
Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP.
But that could just be a, I mean, that could be the game. You know, it could just be a what do you call it, kind of issue. And I haven't spoken to enough people who've had issues with it to really pinpoint what could potentially be happening there. But I'm not entirely sure what you're expecting to get out of it either. Like, what FPS you're hoping to hit. But yeah, you gotta remember, on stream, the max is gonna be 1080p, 60 FPS, so. Even if I had it at something over that, you wouldn't be able to see it. There should be one more cranberry that I've missed somewhere. Aha, there you are. Like, I knew there was one more. Is it Queen or a Titan? I'm not sure. What was that? Was it a Titan? Yeah, from like 60 to 130, it doesn't, yeah, I personally don't notice a big difference, but you're saying you don't want to try, you can't on Twitch, they will throttle you. You will get throttled, and the stream will be very poor quality because they will throttle it. They will not allow me to do that at 4K. So do not recommend trying. You like the silos? The silos are your favorite place? Yeah, they're like little mini dungeons, aren't they? Oh, no worries! No worries. I really appreciate you dropping by with the raid, though. Thank you so much. Have yourself a lovely night, yeah? And hopefully all the errands go well tomorrow. Oh, Titan, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Please do give Letitia a follow if you haven't already, guys. Lovely streamer. We met through Fallout. They play some other games as well. They also do some voice acting. They're pretty cool. Oh, it has! Yeah, hopefully we'll have a chance to catch up soon. For watching, it's not too bad. I don't know. I live in Korea, so, you know, our internet just rules. So yeah, watching 4K like nothing. Streaming it really depends on the platform. I know YouTube is... If you want to stream in 4K, like, YouTube's the place for that. But Twitch are gonna throttle you too much, so... Like, they just don't allow that kind of bitrate for it. They barely enough for 1080p, to be honest. That's why you see some streamers streaming at like 700 instead. I've seen some ASMR people do it, so I'm assuming it's a thing, yeah. Providing their end can handle it. You might have to have a certain amount of subscribers or something for it, though. But I'm pretty sure I've seen someone do that. It's more about the requirements. So with YouTube, it's more about the requirements on your end than their end. Whereas on Twitch, it's their end. It depends on if what you're doing is worth streaming at that, you know? I mean, usually 1080p is fine. Well, it depends. I mean, you know, there's a lot of people who are very cheeky very early on and may have gotten to that number. when they shouldn't have. But there's a lot of people who just level these days now, and a lot of the exploits have been nipped in the butt, so. I know there's a group of Japanese players who, I've seen them on Twitter before, but they just go around leveling every day. They're probably some of the highest. Because that's the main thing they do, is just level together. So they're probably like over 10,000 by now. But you won't get any benefits. So there won't be much difference between a level 1,000 player and a level 10,000 player outside of the cards. And their initial build setup. It just becomes a number after you get your legendary cards basically all done. Probably not top of the line everything, but you know, again, it's like, is it worth it though? Do you need to do that? It really depends on what you're doing, I think. Can we do that for Cyberpunk? No, because Twitch don't allow it. Yeah, you would want a 2 PC setup for sure. I wouldn't want to do that. You definitely wouldn't do that. I don't want to do that on a 1 PC setup. Yeah, no worries, Wriggle. I'm on the 2 PC setup, so I'd be surprised if Cyberpunk gives us any problems. It should be completely fine.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
Yeah, it's been fine for you, Bob. Yeah. Oh yeah, so by the time we play it, that'll probably be out then. So that could also be a factor if you're having some issues. It could literally just be a, like, I can't feel- the word keeps escaping me. It's kind of when it's the game's fault. Optimization issue. It could be an optimization problem that you're- Whoa, okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Welcome to Nuka World.
Looks like they're just stuck in a victory pose. Someone get, like, the tin can? I think they need a bit of oil in the... Oh, there they go. They're off now. Just need a bit of oil in the joints, the power armor. Yeah, I mean, if you're asking if I'm worried about it, no. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Especially because, you know, I'm on the 2 PC setup now, so should be fine. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff coming, so Season 2 could be interesting, yeah. So what is 17th, I think they said. And then it comes out on Steam the same day, too. I did get stuck. Yeah, I got stuck. I found another place I can get stuck. No worries, so enjoy the brewery. Say hi to the brewery cats for me.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
It's kind of weird we don't get a free Steam key. What are you talking about? You mean people who are playing on GOG? Why would they give a free Steam key? Why would they? Why? It's likely gonna be that you go through Steam and then it opens the launcher anyway. You know that, right? You're just gonna have 2 launches instead of 1.
Keeps the mutations at bay.
Yeah. No, the Nightmare Dungeon changes are nice. I saw a little synopsis of the dev dive earlier. I get it, because usually that happens when I'm sleeping. Yeah, there is a lot of, yeah, and, you know, over the years they've added a lot too, and considering it's all being free as well is also very unusual. Need more and more launches? A launcher for your launcher. We can get, there you go, you can get Diablo Immortal for free. Most games wouldn't though, I don't know where that expectation's coming from. Like I said, it's probably going to open the Blizzard launcher anyway, so... and still require that in some capacity, most likely. So... it doesn't make sense that they would. It's not... Very few games I've seen have done that. If Destiny did, that's great, but I don't see the benefit, honestly. Well, there you go then. That might have been it. Oh no, we already did encrypted, right? Okay. We'll do one more server and then we'll go into some Starfield, yeah? And before D4 Steam review. I mean, Steam reviews are usually just... they're usually like that. I mean, Starfield's just got absolutely flooded with console war nonsense. I don't think they're really... I don't think they are a good metric for whether a game is good or not, because too many people talk nonsense and get mad about stupid things. I do agree that they're overpriced, though. Yeah, that was always... that from day one, that was my biggest criticism of the shop, that it was overpriced. The quality was great, but they were overpriced. Like, you know, I'm all for, you know, pay your artists. They deserve it, because they did a fantastic job. But they were... you didn't get enough for the price. Which I think does ultimately, in the end, reduce... you know, result in lack of sales. Yeah, I would expect way more stuff for $30. Yeah.
I wish I could be a scribe.
Yeah, there's already a lot of, like, quality, yeah, and, like, UI mods and things like that for Starfield, right? Yeah, it's already got a lot of those. You always read negative reviews for games to see what everyone's complaining about. I mean, maybe I don't read them because I see a lot of that on Twitter anyway. Usually I just like, did I like the trailer for this game? Yes. Okay, I'll give it a try. It's happened to a lot of games, yeah. Probably after that bad patch, I'm guessing, right?
Now, Scorch, what is this wasteland?
Mike, I did have a criticism about last season's Battle Pass compared to... so there was some skins in the shop for the seasons that I thought were going to be in the Battle Pass. I didn't like that they were better than the ones in the Battle Pass. I think those skins should have got in the Battle Pass and not been in the shop. Yeah, honestly... yeah, the UI is one of the things that bugs me the most about Starfield, so I could see myself using UI mods in the future. For sure. I just find it clunky. Clunky, hard to navigate. It's not always clear if you're selling something or buying something in the shop, and it's really easy to do the opposite of what you wanted to do. which can result in frustration. It looks, yeah, I mean, there's lots of big changes coming, lots of good quality of life stuff, so... I reckon it'll probably take about a year for Diablo to find itself, which is normal for an MMO. A year to 2 years, usually it takes. They'll have a rough first year, and then they'll figure out where they are in the grand scheme of, like, other MMOs, and start to narrow down kind of, like, what works and what doesn't. It's vampire season. Yeah, it's weird that there was a lot of stuff that worked in 76 that they didn't put in Starfield. I think that was one of Schmite's complaints as well, that there's a lot of, like, quality of life stuff we have that for some reason they didn't put in Starfield. Like, instead, Starfield got the old version of it that didn't work. That was more tedious, like not being able to eat food when you pick it up. I know they're adding that now, but it was weird that the game launched without it when they'd already kind of tested those things on 76. There's some weird things like that. No, I don't think it's Lucky Dress Day today. Nope. No, it's a different... No. Bethesda Austin do 76. The main... What is it? Maryland Bethesda do... Starfield. Are they part of the same company, though? And they communicate and probably are overseen by Todd Howard in general? Yes. There's definitely some things from 76 that went directly into Starfield. For sure. And there were definitely things they were certainly testing in 76 that ended up in Starfield. One button transfer for looting enemies feels... Oh, right, yes, yeah. So little things like that, where it, like, worked here, and I just don't know why they didn't implement it over. Thanatics, welcome. Thanks to the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. I could definitely do with some more Deathclaw meat. I can do Alpha on this server, but Charlie and Bravo I'm on cooldown for, so it'd be great to have a hand with those. And then if Alpha's left, I can do that one. Well, the weirdest thing was that some things were certainly implemented, and then others they just, oh no, they didn't. Which they, you know, like, had to implement via patches, like eating when you pick up. We should have learned, but yeah, no worries, Steffi. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Why are there so many cultists here? You don't belong here, this isn't your spot. Get out of here. If it was... I mean, considering they're implementing a lot of those features anyway in patches, it was probably an oversight. Maybe they felt like for some reason it didn't need it, or they just planned to add it later. It'd be hard to say for sure, though, without seeing, like, the actual, you know, being part of the process. Well, I mean, it's really some of that stuff. I think only if you played 76 will you be like, oh, why can't I do that? You know, maybe you wouldn't otherwise think of it. So maybe it was more of a frustration for 76 players, less for everyone else. Oh. I don't want more bug meat. I just want more death floor meat. Does it need a bigger use case? Oh yeah, there was a point where I just stopped picking it up because it was heavy and I'd rather just have more medipacks. I just assumed that I didn't really look at all the perks, but I assumed there might be a perk to make them more useful.
Have yourself a fine day.
Smoke, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Let's go cook that. And then I'll go do alpha. Is there anyone who can do Bravo or Charlie? I can do Alpha. Everything else I'm on cooldown for. They last around 10 minutes. Oh, in 76 they're like, yeah, they usually, most in 76 are like half an hour to an hour, some an hour and a half. So, yeah, even in 76, one would argue they have more uses too. Yeah, they're mostly just dead weight in Starfield. Just top up. Oh. So it does become a bit of a chore, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I haven't utilized them much. Oh, I gotta make the brain bombs and the cranberry relish. I'm gonna need some turbo furts. And they heal more than free. Yeah, yeah. True. So it feels like a step back, in a sense. Science projects. 10. Ah! Damn it. 2 of them already? Wow, 2 dead grenades. Which way do you want me to chuck them today? Because the way that usually works, you're saying no. Happens with the turbo furts the most, it's annoying. Come on. Okay, that seems to work. Alright. You're being very silly today. Do you want the max XP bonus you get from food is 2%? Speccing more into cooking, you can only get foods that increase duration. I don't know! I mean, have you cared much about the leveling? And I haven't, honestly... It hasn't... Because of how the perks work and you have to unlock the challenges anyway, I haven't cared too much about what level I am. It's just been kind of like... Eh. I haven't found myself, like, actively pursuing it. Super duper. Oh, poop! Oh, I forgot to put the blank card on. Oh well, maybe fine. I thought I had green for mine. Still had a butcher's bounty. Whoopsie. Maybe fine. Oh, I'm out of sugar. I never mind. We gotta put it back on anyway. Get those snap tails. No worries. Yeah, when you showed up, I was like, "Oh, it's really early for you." The perks made you feel kind of meh. There weren't any you were too excited for.
Automated warning to all responders. The Mr. Phone hands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors.
Alright, snap tails real quick.
Reboot the server. Again.
If they're already left. No worries, see you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Watch detects all supervisors down.
Aw, you sure? We love them too.
The exit or get to the mainframe.
Have yourself a lovely night, yeah?
And targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be
You
careful.
have to take your XP hoe card. Starfield, I'm similar to 76. Yeah, I think you might have to. Even in 76, I'm somewhat retired from that now. It could be that, yeah. Maybe there's something progression-wise we're getting from other games that just isn't translating the same there. Could be. I'm gonna go to the other side. So these are gone. And also, usually XP is something I mainly care about in MMOs. And in single-player games, I'm not usually in any particular hurry. So I play single-player games very differently to how I play multiplayer games. There's that too. You have to make sure you see, I haven't slept at all. My character is apparently a bit of an insomniac. Yeah, I don't think I've slept once. The closest we've come to that is waiting on a bench for the shops to reset. Okay, should have enough now to make some sugar. I don't want to rename it, I want to go there. I just want to go there. Sometimes my character just stands there with their eyes closed. Oh, that kept happening to me. Yeah, I was like, what's wrong with her? And then like her eyes would have trouble opening up, and it looked really creepy. Like they were half open or half shut. Usually it was like during dialogue. Yeah, really weird. Kind of stopped doing it the past week or so though. So I don't know if the last patch fix something there, but yeah, like a weird squint. The shops definitely do not. Yeah, what is the reason for that? It is a single player game. I'm still gonna make the sugar. RPG? Oh, Baldur's Gate. Did the performance of this game improve over the years? Yes. Yes, it did indeed. I'm gonna drop the Scarborough brains. If there's 2, if anyone wants. Feel free to take. Okay, right. We're gonna go to that silo now. Probably because of your monitor refresh rate. Give me a second. You want to turn the VSync off, probably. In the INI settings. And this will likely fix it for you. It's an old Fallout 4 bug. Boom. Try that. See if it helps. 99% of the time, that works. Where is it? There we go. We're gonna alpha. Hey though, Starfield. Hope you're well. Welcome. It sounds like it could be a hardware issue then. Outside of that, could be hardware. Because obviously on PC especially, that is going to vary from machine to machine. In comparison to like, you know, Xbox and PlayStation, where they're probably going to get more of a similar experience.
System Alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Also, your connection to the internet's gonna be a factor too, because it's an online game. So obviously if there's lag, the FPS is probably gonna dip too. Updating, keeping the drivers up to date definitely helps, for sure. Yes, 76 is more CPU heavy, so when you upgrade your CPU, you generally see a bigger difference than upgrading your graphics card. Ah! Yep. Oh no, you're welcome. Happy to help in any way we could.
Additional security required. Registration complete.
A lot of robots at the beginning today.
Resolved. Standing by.
Might be a spicy silo.
Scanning. Key card detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch. Warning. Warning. Launch breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors.
I have no idea where that Sultron is.
Engineering team.
Just hoping she's not behind me.
The reactor control station to initiate repairs.
We'll find out soon.
Overriding.
Have you tried giving the computer a good old whack? 9 out of 10 times, it works every time. Make sure Yeah, I had a feeling I had like green from off something on there. Oh, Super Duper's on as well.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the Operations Center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area.
It might not fix it, but it makes you feel better until it breaks. Then you might feel worse, right? Almost. Where are the Assaultrons? They're very elusive in this silo, and I don't like it. I like when I know where they are. They're kind of hiding today. Except this one. Not many turrets, though, so that's nice. He's just soaked up all the Assaultrons. Waiting in the shadows. Oh, we already got that. A lot of explosions. Which is always a good sign.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's main.
Doesn't run well on Intel Gen 12 and 13 due to its CPU processing structure, says Cream, so if you're using either of those, you might notice some problems, maybe. I'm on the AMD, so it seems to run fine. I know some people who were on the new Windows said Windows 11. They said they were having some issues. Other people it was running fine for. So again, hard to tell. Could be hardware.
Security incident resolved. Standing down. Control active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Initiate launch prep.
Initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chiefs.
Oh, ow, ow.
Active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security
Oh, it's not. Turn on.
security teams to the control room. Now instructing.
Yeah. Where's that coming from? Oh. Really, where's that? I can't find her. Oh, there she is. Think. There are quite a lot of robots in launch prep again. Alright, I think could be one more Assaultron somewhere. I don't know.
Security
One.
incident reported in the control room.
I only killed one, right? So where's the other? Oh! Of course, curious what everyone's Halloween costumes are this year, if you're doing any dressing up. Oh, for sure, yeah, I think people will still be, yeah. Should still be a popular one. Absolutely. Okay, that's a Titan. Dragon Girl with a tattoo. Wait, what game's out this year? Bob's going as a person.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear.
You going as yourself? You going as Bob? You could be What About Bob from the movie. There's a person called Bob in that, right? Ken? Oh, there's gonna be, I think there's gonna be a lot of Ken and Barbies, yeah, for sure. Hey, Silver. You're gonna dress as Core? Fabio hair and, bathrobes. A mortician, because you're doing a morgue scene in your garage. There you go. Yeah, Spooky Dave went all out for Halloween. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of Ken and Barbies.
Launch prep at 25%. Unfabricating chief gun active. Chief target active.
We got to 3,000. This character was made during Wastelanders. We leveled it quickly to 1,000. I don't know. Like a year or two, maybe? It's been a long time since I've leveled, though. Like, actively. I don't have a reason to level more. Other than, it's just, you know, it's just a number now, so. I want some kind of in-game incentive to do more.
Security teams to the control.
Just wearing your name tag.
Launch prep at 50%.
I don't know. I mean, I've seen some over 10. But, yeah, even where I am, it's just a number. It doesn't give me any, you know, I don't have any... I'm not stronger than a player who's level 1,000. Because we all have access to the same stuff by that point.
Launch prep at 75%. Additional security required.
I wouldn't even worry about it, though, because, you know, like I said, there's barely a difference. You know, 1,000, 3,000, no difference. We still have access to the same cards. We'd have the same amount of perk coins. You know, like, I mean, in terms of we'd have max legendary cards, so. Are there any mobs that give you a pause in the game anymore? Well, the Assaultrons are super spicy now. Like, that beam just, like, kills me in a millisecond. But they're probably gonna fix that soon. It's like they just ignore all your armor. They also killed the launch chiefs very quickly, too, and they've been blasting through the Nuka-Cola, the statues at the, Spin the Wheel event as well. So yeah, if you think the silo turrets are broken as well right now. As long as I don't get in that beam, I'm fine. I'm secret safe with me. But yeah, I mean, if you do want to level and you do like having a high number level, the good news is it's a lot easier to level than it used to be, you know? You just slap on your leveling bonuses that stack and have a high intel build, and then you just do West Tech again and 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 again. That's it. That's leveling. Yep. It's West Tech. Again and again and again and again. Once more for good, exactly. Crafting? Yeah. Yeah, crafting and making... Yeah, I mean, a lot of the bonuses you'll have to craft. Sounds like you kind of, yeah. So, you know, but some people enjoy that, you know? Like I said, there's groups out there. Like, I know there's a group of Japanese players. Mostly what they do is level, so they're really high. And they, you know, they just go around together doing Westic and stuff, and people enjoy that, and that's great. For me, I kind of stopped at around, like... It was around, like, 2000 where I got bored. And I was like, you know, I got all 4 characters to level 1,000 plus. So until they have more incentive for me to level, I think I'm good. Oh no, like I said, 1,000... There's no difference between a level 1,000 and a level 3,000. It doesn't affect your gear. You would both have access to the same amount of, like, you know, you'd both have max legendary perk cards by then. You'd have your normal cards sorted. You probably both have good gear, so there wouldn't be much difference between you. After that, it'd be like skill
Propulsion officer destroyed.
and knowledge of how things in games work. The level wouldn't make you better or worse than the other player. Yeah. I still haven't been able to bring myself to go in there and farm again after getting to 2,000. I'm just... There needs to be a bit more variety. I'm worried that it's stopped, and it's... I think the bar is... it just stopped, didn't it? It's not moving. The other nuke's finished, right? Uh-oh. I mean, it depends on how you spec it. Whether we're talking about PvP or outside of PvP. In terms of, like, the Assaultron issue and the turrets, they're wrecking everybody regardless of what they're wearing. It's like I said, it's just broken. I'm gonna leave and then come back and see if I can kick it into gear. It was just like they're ignoring armor. Yeah, even people in power armor said they were getting just floored with it. So it's not a power armor versus no power armor issue, it's just things aren't working as intended. A couple of patches. A couple of months now, probably. I can't remember exactly the patch where it started, because it's been a while. Like, it's fine, it's just annoying. I just bring more nuka grenades in now, so I can get rid of the turrets and things like that, and then I just have to be careful about not getting stuck in the Assaultron beam.
Error. Credentials not found. Activating.
Just a minor inconvenience.
Stand by for security inspection.
Hmm? Oh, this is Charlie. What am I doing? Kind of. They said they were doing some adjustments to energy with the PTS, so... Yes and no. They didn't specifically mention the silos, but they mentioned energy damage. You know 76 well, you can play and chat at the same time. Yeah, I play other games too, yeah. But yeah, 76 is nice though, because I think when you're comfortable with a game, it is, of course, it's easier to do that with, yeah. For sure. Because you can kind of focus on chat a little bit more than the game. So, whenever we play something new, takes a stream or two just to get that balance. Yeah. Baldur's Gate is nice because it's all turn-based in terms of combat, so we can just chill and natter very, you know, very easily with that game too. It doesn't require like 100% of my attention. Now this is reset. I don't know if I can get back. Is there someone who can come to Alpha and try it for me? Because I don't know if I can get back in. Because I accidentally walked into Charlie, thinking I'd fast travel back. It's more humorous if the expert dies. I mean, I think. I don't know. I mean, that's what you find funny, I guess. Don't really consider myself an expert, though. Yeah, can someone else come in here and finish it off? It might kick the launch prep into gear, too, actually. The quick door should be open. It's just locked me out now. The key cards aren't working. But, you should be able to just do your card and go through. And then hopefully the launch prep works. Alright, we're just gonna get the break out the way. Exclamation mark play and chat to join, exclamation mark play. Yeah. Sadly, a lot of the endgame bugs tend to take a long time for them to fix. Usually we just end up working around it or having to put up with it for a while. Oh, I can't really talk much about New World, but yeah, Diablo 4 is getting a chunky update for the next season. Yeah, exclamation mark play. Hi Toon, hope you're having a good one today, welcome. Alright, we'll just get that done. 10 seconds to start. Hi Ellie, hope you're well, welcome. How are ya? I hope you're good. How's it going? Anybody who can go to Alpha before it resets would be fantastic. Had a sauna, played some Starfield and a productive day off. Nice! I'm glad to hear. Intro of Recruiter to. Nice! That's amazing. That is, I'm glad things are looking up. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you'll get this position. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm so jealous. That, pretty much like every home in Finland has a sauna. Like, I can't imagine. It's amazing. Thanks, Moosey. You should be able to just go straight through the, you know, the quick door. And hopefully it'll be finished. Yeah, it bugged out for me. I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. Hello. Probably getting to doing saunas more, the folks. Oh, they have one? What? Oh, that's great. That's like really rare for America, right? No, I know what you mean. I've been to some here where it was like too warm. Like me and one of my uni friends, she hangs out here sometimes. We went to one and went into like this little hut thing, and it was so warm I felt like my skin was burning off my body, so I just ran out screaming. Meanwhile, she was like, oh, this is nice, this is fine. She was also from Finland. So maybe she was more used to it than me, but I felt like my organs were burning. The skin, my skin is always so nice for days afterward as well. Yeah, it just like sweats all the gunk out of you, right? But yeah, for me, I don't know, again, I'm British, so not used to that. Just felt like I was being set on fire internally. You want a sauna in your living room? Well, like you're watching like Netflix or something. That's the life. But yeah, like when we went, like she never told me that like so many places in Finland have saunas, so I didn't know that's why she was so accustomed to it. Finland, all yeah, isn't that there was like a Burger King or something that had a sauna too? Which is pretty wild. Disease. Jenny, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Hello. Yeah, no, really, it was something. It was a fast food chain. Like every second home has one, or if the apartment building flats don't have, then there's a communal one instead, because it's just such a big part of the culture that I'm guessing, right? Killing. They're sitting on the desk, but they refuse to look at each other. Thanks, Moosey, for going in there and checking that out for me. Hopefully it's working. Fingers crossed. I finished the season today, Ellie. It was a season. They're supposed to be relaxing, yeah. For some reason, I didn't find them relaxing. I found it was mostly pain. You're right. I thought I was going slow. Were you kind of like me with this season? You looked at it and you were like, that's very America. And then we're kind of like, eh. I just feel like I'm on fire when I'm in a sauna. Paul Rudd and Richard Ayoade visited one. Ah, it was on Travel Man. Uh-huh. Yes. Yeah. It depends, because there's the video game strike coming up, and Blizzard Activision are on there. If the season starts after that and it happens, I can't. If it starts before, we might be able to play a little bit, but as soon as that starts, I can't. So it depends on what happens, yeah. Yeah, joining the writers and stuff from SAG. What do you mean how, why? Because AI is a massive problem for voice actors as well, and writers in video games too.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed.
And there are also quite a few quite a few companies that aren't paying people what they're worth too, which I'm sure is also a factor. You have a wood stove sauna, but it takes a while to warm up. Old school. Okay, I think, was that? Oh wait, there's one more. It's not about wanting it to go away, it's about wanting regulation so that people don't get their work stolen or their voices used in sex mods that they did not consent to. Things like that. Which I think are pretty reasonable demands. Like artwork and writing, for example, getting thrown into an AI algorithm and then pooped out into some generic mush of nonsense. And them not getting a slice of any of that pie that mush, you know, also, it's just theft. So, yeah. It's about protecting, you know, intellectual copyright and property and people's livelihoods. AI can exist in a world where people aren't getting their voices and writing stolen. But right now, that's not, you know, that's not the case. Right now, people, you know, a lot, like I said, a lot of voice actors, their voices are getting thrown into an AI algorithm and then using sex mods that they just didn't even know existed. And I imagine that can be pretty shocking. You discover your voice is being used in that way without your consent. Today I used content-aware fill in Photoshop, and that's kind of the right use for it, not feeding... Yeah, I was wondering about the Photoshop version, so is that like their own licensed stuff that it's using, right, and not... It's not like pinching things from the internet. How do users know what is okay and what isn't? Well, Midjourney's definitely one of those that I can tell you now is stealing things. I mean, artwork was probably one of the first things to get pinched by those programs. If I make a painting and then I see that painting and it's being reproduced via AI, I'd be pretty upset. Especially if I didn't give consent to that, because it's still my artwork. You know? That wouldn't exist without my artwork. Why are we... Munchkin standing? What are we doing? She heard something. I don't know what. Oh, right, I see, Ellie. Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ellie. And companies are definitely skirting the water, trying to see what they can get away with there, aren't they? It might have been. Well, I've already told you, with Midjourney, yes you are. She saw the future, it wasn't good. Yeah, I mean, at the minimum, get permission before you put it in. A lot of artists have said they didn't want to be included in those things, but still ended up getting included in those things, so, again, that's a huge problem.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
I don't think I've got any room. Oh, I do have a bit of room. I'm assuming the ones that are not stealing will probably advertise that they have permission. And the ones that are stealing probably won't even bother to say anything like that, so... Because people who actually do want to use it for productive reasons are probably going to want to know that information.
Leave much to be desired. Are you trying
Right.
to get your supplies stolen?
Yeah, I mean, you know, at the very minimum. But the ability to just take it should not be. There's like some legal loopholes with it right now, isn't there, I think? That's the problem. The current laws, I mean, the copyright laws already are very outdated, but with AI coming into the mix, they're even more outdated, which is one of the problems. Bruce Willis sold him the rights, yeah, because of his health, yeah. So he could still, I'm assuming, still make money, you know, despite, you know, everything he's going through right now, and probably secure that for his family, I'm assuming. No. Okay. Alpha might be a lost cause then. What was the other silo that was free? Maybe we can have someone run that. I'm on cooldown for the other two. Yeah. Oh. Apparently I drank Kenny's Monster. Sorry, still muted. Sorry, I was just saying, Moosey, don't bother wasting any more time in there. If it's stuck, it's stuck. I'll do an encrypted, and then maybe we can do some Starfield. People have the right to their image and works. Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. Especially if it's being made to make something completely new they didn't consent to, and that new thing's getting monetized as well. Or is inappropriate. But sadly, it's also one of those things where until it starts... There are some people where until it starts affecting them, they're not going to care. Because that's just how some people are. But as soon as it starts infiltrating whatever they're doing, their market, then they're going to be panicking about it. Better to nip it in the butt early. It's not new if it's using existing artwork to create the thing, though. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Just create actors? What? But it has to... The way it works is it pulls from existing materials. It can't create anything... It can't create anything from nothing. No, it's not. It's just... It's like a collage, if anything. But... without the creative part. This is a mimic, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was just thinking, they'd probably pop up in a lot of the art lectures now, right? Because it's quite... the art world especially. Oh, it's recalibrating. It's definitely prevalent in the art world, especially. Something that they didn't have to worry about back in the day that they have to worry about now. Yeah, but we're not talking about stuff that is not copyrighted and no one, you know, whoever made it doesn't have a problem with it being in there. This is specifically when things are stolen. But even if it is using materials that have been okayed, it's still not creating anything from scratch. It's still using existing materials. It's not creating something out of nothing. It's creating something out of something.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
This interview with Idris Elba for Cyberpunk saying he should expect to see... Oh, he looked a bit uncomfortable about that, didn't he? Yeah, but he wasn't surprised by Keanu Reeves' response. I didn't get the impression that Idris Elba wanted that, but he wasn't surprised by Keanu's response at all.
Victorian.
Hey Daph, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah. Absolutely.
Give me 100.
Alright, we'll just do a race, and then we'll go into the stars, I think. We've pretty much got everything done in the Fallout today. I'm doing alright, yeah, hope you're good too. How have you been? Do. Exclamation mark play to get in there. Oh, this is it.
You here for the show? Then make like a branch and stick around.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood.
People like to make a person stand in the rain and create it in style. Yeah. Often they specifically put the style. And it's hard to argue at that point if you're literally writing that artist's name that you're not pinching from them at that point. Yeah, a lot of artists saying, oh, hang on, sorry, the blah. It wasn't started. Okay, exclamation mark play now. Sorry. The screen has to be up. Hey Todd, how you doing? You been working a lot? Aw, so you haven't played Fallout in months? Oh my goodness. Nah, you didn't miss much, honestly. This season's meh. It's probably going to be up until December 5th, so you got time. But yeah, no, so yeah, there's a video game. Well, it looks like it's likely to happen. They gave it the okay, it's just not in motion yet. So yeah, that will determine whether or not I play Diablo 4, because Activision Blizzard are on the initial list for that. So yeah, I think EA is on there. A couple of other companies. I saw your coffee. I retweeted it. Your coffee cup mod, right? Ellie's mugs. I saw it this morning. I think I retweeted it. Okay. Oh, we're pretty much ready to go now, so. Oh, we're 30 now. Anytime! Probably just buy the whole thing this season because you can't really play a lot. Aww. Still super busy. Alright, I can't remember what we were doing. We were doing something. We were here. Where are we? The wolf? Background checks. Okay. Oh, we still haven't done that one. Oh, well, while we're here, I get some, like, digipics and stuff.
You see, you'll never crush the fleet.
The hiney is very shiny on this outfit. I mean, I personally wouldn't want to play a game where the writing or the voice acting is done by AI. I'd very much rather it done by real people.
You want to survive?
Well, Baldur's Gate's a real testament to that and how good the quality can be when you put that much love and care into a game. You just can't get that from AI. I mean, AI thinks we have 6 fingers on each hand and like hundreds of teeth in our mouth. It's not quite there. Yeah, this is the guy who sells the digipits.
Here if you need me.
Careful, good in the move. Ready, babe? That might have been me.
Isan, what do you need?
Medical
Medical,
supplies.
recreational, whatever you need.
Medpack. Okay. Why am I so heavy? What the heck am I carrying? Antique or fake? What? Why am I carrying so many? What? Wait, where did these come from? Oh, I stole them from that place. Remember now. Oh, they weighed quite a lot. I'm just gonna sell all the. I don't know. I haven't really been building anything. I'm just gonna sell them all because they're heavy. Okay, there we go. It's below now.
Try not to die out there.
There were quest rewards from that
See
old.
anything
Oh, what
you
they
like?
Well, I got some stuff for them. I mean, I don't see. You see, this is the thing. I don't see the point in keeping them if they're gonna go
I
New
hope
Game
you
Plus.
actually need components.
Like, what's the point?
I don't need to
How
hear
you
about
doing,
your
King
latest
Kong? I hope
project.
you're well.
I just sell
Welcome.
the
How's it
materials.
going? Like, I put them in my house and then I lose my house. Like in an hour.
Fine. Not like I have anything better to do.
Oh no, you don't sell.
We're done here?
Who sells
Great.
bullets? Oh, yeah. Her.
Weapons, ammo. I bet I have something.
I want ammo. I can't remember if it's this one or not, so we'll just buy it. Thank you.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
I literally just saw you. So yeah, Revelations up next for that. You see, these, Commander... Return the evidence. Let's try that. Scan around to see scanner anomalies. A giant weird floaty thing in the distance. I doubt I need to. Oh my goodness, I had this problem where it put me on the wrong side of the planet when I fast traveled there. And then like... And I was like, where's the anomaly? And I couldn't find it. It's because I was on the wrong side of the planet. And funnily enough, the scanner was doing the thing every time I pointed it at Bennett. So my suspicion is that Bennett is a glitch in the Matrix at this point. Yeah, this is the UC. Yeah, this is the vigilance ship. So if I talk to the guy, he's gonna hate me. Why do both? Okay, so this is this one. And so why do both want me to go? Ah.
Howdy.
So if I want to progress in the Crimson Fleet, I have to talk to him, and if I want to progress. But they're gonna put me in jail because they were not happy with me. So how do I progress in the Crimson Fleet without talking to them? Why do I have to
Maintenance
talk to
crews
them
are the
here?
unsung heroes of the vigilance. Ensign Betty doesn't talk.
There you are.
No,
I'm
you
going
see
to
what
make
I
this
mean?
short and simple. I heard about that little stunt you pulled on the Siren of the Stars.
So I guess we just have to get
Opening
this out of the
fire
way.
on a Starliner?
Because
Are
otherwise
you out of your
I
mind?
can't progress in the Crimson Fleet. I got the
Part
job
of
done.
your job was keeping those
That's
people
kinda
on the
stupid,
Siren
that.
alive.
Takes you
Whether
have to
they're
go
guilty
through
or
the
not
UC
wasn't up to you to
vigilance
decide.
anyway.
Which means you will
Doesn't
follow
obviously
my
matter to
orders
me.
and do exactly what I say. I've tried to be patient with you, but my patience and your
Those been
time
Diablo
with
4
Sister
so
is
complete the
at an
quest. Here's a
end.
super special item.
You're
It's been in
under
my family
arrest.
for generations.
I
Now I want you to
expect you
have
to
it.
follow
Me 5
Lieutenant
seconds
Dorf to
later.
the
Time to
brig
offload. Yeah,
peacefully.
exactly.
The rest will have to use lethal force.
Thanks. I'll get like
Do you
5 gold
understand?
for that.
Do you understand what you've done here?
It's
If
been
you
a
think
while,
for
I can't
one
remember.
moment I'm going to allow
I'm
you to
assuming it was
continue under my
me from
command,
someone.
then you've seriously underestimated my judgment.
What's gonna happen
You're
now? I
being
think it's
removed
just
from
better
the
to go to
ship
jail
and
and just get
transferred
it
to
over with so
prison,
we can
where
progress
you'll
in the
pay for
Crimson
your
Fleet.
crimes. Lieutenant Toft will explain all of the details. I'm sorry it's come
Yeah,
to
no matter
this,
who I spoke
but you've
to.
left
So,
me no
yeah, I can't
choice.
progress in the Crimson Fleet unless I talk to one of these guys. And they're next to each other, so I can't avoid him. Like, why is it set up like that? So, like, I have to go to jail either way. Because if you're doing well in the Crimson Fleet, he's gonna hate you.
A wise decision on your part.
By order of Commander Kiwe Akande, you are hereby under arrest.
Yeah.
You are now stripped of all privileges befitting a member of UC SysDef, and you will be immediately
privileges?
remanded to prison on Jemison. Any attempt to return to the ship will be considered a hostile act, and you will be fired upon.
Just get it over with.
Get off my ship.
Because I just wanted. This is why we haven't done the Crimson Fleet quest, because they both quests took me to this place. Okay, now what? Now I can finally. Okay, right now we can. We didn't have any. We had no. We were forced to do the spy stuff because we got caught stealing a few times. There was no privilege. The privilege was you don't go to jail. Badge and we didn't even get a badge and a gun. They are cheap. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird that I had to. There was no way to avoid that except killing them.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches.
5 days? Oh, I only got 5 days in jail. Minus 500 XP though. That sucks. But 5 days. And they disliked me because of one quest where we were supposed to. The Crimson Fleet wanted us to kill someone, and we were trying to persuade them to make it look like they were dead but not dead. And I failed the persuasion check, so they shot me, so I had to shoot them. But
Are we at all
that
worried
guy
about
talked
this
to me as
legacy
if
chase?
I'd shot
Are
first.
you straight on
And
resources?
Sarah was pissed too, but it's
Do we
like,
have a
Sarah,
backup
if I
plan if it
didn't
doesn't
fight
exist?
back, you would have died.
No.
And I
But
would
do
have
you want
died.
to be the one who brings it up to
And I'm
Delgado?
sure you would have rather that not
Good
happen.
point.
We can't get these artifacts
Soon,
if we're dead.
everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet. I hope Bug has
yeah,
something
I've just
strong. I always thought
decided
heat
we're
leeches
just
were
gonna
just pests.
get it over with, because it looks like we couldn't progress in the Crimson Fleet without doing that, so I just think it's silly. Because if I was
Rook.
a good member
Next
of the Crimson
stop,
Fleet,
New Atlantis.
one would generally avoid getting
Your
arrested.
connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
All right.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a
Slightly
decent
worried.
decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs,
What's
it's
this
gonna be
one
on you to
NPC
locate
doing
the
in the
comm
background
spike.
here? You see him like just
According to the
pose?
data
Oh, he
we
stopped now
have,
because I called
it's
him
in the
out. He was
prototype
like posing.
phase, meaning there should
He
only
was doing
be a
it again.
single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
All right, we'll bring it back in one
You'd
piece.
better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation.
Oh, right. So
That
we're
means
gonna
it's
probably go
guarded
to
by
jail
heavily
again.
armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess
Should do his-
around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery,
He does that
you
pose a
might
lot.
want to be sure you're hauling an
Hi, Mom,
arsenal.
I'm on stream.
Because you're gonna need
It's
it.
a little bit like that, yeah. We've had a lot of NPCs creeping in the
Perfect.
background. It's funny.
That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work.
Now there's an idea.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Alright, we'll try. Can't promise it'll go well, though.
We'll talk later.
These missions have been notoriously cursed for me, so. But yeah, we'll do a little progress on the Crimson Fleet today, because we couldn't before, because I was actively avoiding that UC ship. But turns out 5 days, not too bad.
How have you been?
I'm a common criminal now. Unlocked. Oh, the jetpack, like, best points I ever spent. I don't walk anywhere anymore. I jetpack everywhere. It's great. Love it. Whee! Off the center. Off we go. Alright. Ooh. Okay. When hasn't your character not been a... You know, we didn't start off with that plan. It just kind of happened. We kind of fell into that life through a series of poor choices and bad persuasion checks. How it usually goes. I feel like the more I actively try to pursue a good non-chaotic playthrough, the more chaotic it gets. So instead we just embrace the chaos. And here we are. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. This tree was a lot more solid than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. I think we gotta go down there. Our penthouse is a nice place to jump from and jetpack too. That was a fun trip. Alright, the well.
Not that I don't like helping them.
Maybe.
It's the optics of it.
It's steamy down here. Gotta go to the second floor. We could probably jetpack up there. Yay! Yes, we can. Hello!
Sounds like he's got more.
See, that's the way to make an entrance.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
And you're the smuggler.
Careful. The walls have ears.
Should we say it
SY
louder?
920 is one of my
Are
regular
you the
stops,
smuggler?
so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece
Yeah, there's
of
a lot to do.
UC
That's
tech.
true.
So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Okay.
Good.
There's a
If
lot
I
of
can be
rules in
candid,
this
for
pirate
this job
gang.
to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly
So a captain
lucrative,
who takes no
and sacrificing
responsibility.
it is
Okay.
not an option.
Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan.
Oh, that's a pretty
And make
name
sure
for a
you're
ship.
prepared for the long haul. Once you're on
Going
board
once and for a smuggler
SY920,
twice
you
if
can't
you
come and go as you please.
Alright.
We'll talk more on the ship.
I used to
Okay.
drink. Then, I met Jake.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't. Might say
I feel like people, before they hire us, they really don't check my credentials, because if they did, they probably wouldn't hire me. Wait, where? I guess we're going to the spaceport. It's not telling me, but I'm just assuming that's where we're going. It just makes logical sense that they would leave their ship in the spaceport. hopefully we get the right ship. Be awkward if I accidentally take off with another one. No, but that's almost happened before. It was a ship that looked like my ship and I nearly ran off with it. It had like the same colors as the Mantis. And it was dark. Here we go. Oh, this one's small. Okay, how do I get up there?
Hello.
Okay,
Yes,
never
what?
mind, it's not small.
Always looking for the next mark.
We're gonna find the stairs wherever they are. Maybe we can use this. Oh, okay. It's gonna take us where we need to go. The smuggler lady. Juan, I think her name was?
I swear, if my gun jams one more time. Ugh, piece of junk.
Ooh, I like the command center
Hello.
here. Hello. You got here
All
fast.
right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking.
No. This is
Pretend you're a
her
piece
ship.
of cargo if you have
My
to.
ship's tiny. I'm still in the Mantis. Shouldn't be a problem. I'll be silent as a crate of tissues. I feel like I'm gonna say this and it's clearly going to jinx us.
Good. Say nothing
But
and
we
let
live
their
for
minds
chaos,
fill in the
so.
gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's
We're gonna roll
no
with
turning
it.
back until this job is done.
Alright.
If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it.
I don't think we're good.
If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
We're good to just plow ahead, I think. Let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for
Steal the
SY-920 immediately.
Like I said, you're going to be part of the
All crew prepare for takeoff.
what are you doing? Oh, do
Routing
they?
power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Okay, it's weird when I'm not driving it. Why is it bouncing so much? You're a terrible driver. You're worse than me. It was like
We'll
doing
jump the
this.
SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Bother the pilot.
Don't
Gotcha.
worry, Captain.
Ace under her
I've
fuel.
spent half my life
Welcome.
walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little
It's a good
banter.
one.
Sounds like you're putting in a
He's not
request for
looking
double duty.
while he's driving.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement.
Yeah,
For the record,
I've
I
been
don't even
driving
like
so much, you know. What happens if I
Noted.
press all the buttons
Just
at the
get
same
us
time?
there safe.
Roger that.
It will not let me press the buttons. That is a smart choice. Where are we going? I feel like we were just going in a circle.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear.
Side F hate me,
We'll talk
so
more once we're docked.
no more side F. We're docking in.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere.
Okay,
To
that's
get
gonna be
past
difficult.
them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks.
Okay.
There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can
Okay.
make contact.
Steal
Once
a
you get a
uniform,
uniform, it should be fairly easy to
and
find an
then
elevator
waltz
to the
right in.
command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Like, I'm leaving you.
I would hope not.
We won't suspect
But
anything.
if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hey.
Pardon.
think this is the way. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, in we go. So first we gotta find a uniform to decrease the chances of us blowing our cover.
You with the Jade
Hoping
Swan?
that this is gonna take me the
Loading
right
and
way.
unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
What's the serial number on that ship?
Oh, maybe I dropped it while working.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a
Really?
way
They
to
don't
open
check
it,
their
it'll get you
intercom and
past
like
the
who's
first
talking
checkpoint.
over it?
I'm not worried. I'm sure. Anyway, the door will let the uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the
Okay.
elevator.
But I'm detected. Okay. Very minimal security. Flimsy lock. I thought that said they'd seen me already. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, really? There's like nobody in here. A lot of food. Portion. Who sees me? Who is sensing me? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky crab. Should be able to do this. Oh, this one can as well. Could do that. Okay, we're in. There's a lot of. Oh, okay.
Lock and load!
What? I didn't even step a foot outside that grate. Hang on. Maybe the sentinel's not very useful. Okay, but we gotta take all that off. Yeah.
Contact!
Oh! We're not having much luck with the sneaky missions. Alright, let's try that again.
Huh?
Oh god, no! Stop! Maybe I just saved at a really bad point there. I'm alright with the digi- it's the sneaking I can't do.
Opening fire!
Seriously? Very different to how it was in the other Bethesda games. Not quite worked out the trick to it yet.
What the?
Seems like I just shuffle and he hears me. I don't think we got any skill points. Is there a sneaky perk? I mean, we've got theft. Gymnastics. Yeah, I don't mind. I quite enjoy puzzles. Oh, is that way just really bad? Yeah, because he seems to be guarding this way pretty strongly. Okay, they're hearing me a lot less now that I took the spacesuit off, which is weird because it had Sentinel on it, so you'd think that would help, but it did not help.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
No, there's somebody there. A reminder to all personnel that products being developed on this station are highly classified and involve extremely sensitive information. As a loyal citizen of the United Colonies and a member of the UC Navy, you are being entrusted to not share this knowledge with an outside party, including your families. Any disclosure of activities, projects, or data on the station will result in immediate dismissal and a court-martial. For those in the cargo bay, an extra reminder that only uniformed personnel are allowed in the mess hall and barracks. I've heard instances of contractors being allowed in the dining area, and this is strictly forbidden. When, yeah, I have your stuff, but after what you did and who you did it with, I don't want to see you ever again. If I'm ever in the mess hall, you need to be in your bunk. If I'm in the cargo bay, you need to be in your bunk. If I'm anywhere in the settled system outside my personal quarters, then you need to be in your bunk. In fact, the only time you're allowed to leave your bunk, as far as I'm concerned, is when I'm in mine. Because if I so much as see your face again, I'm going to discharge my firearm right in your teeth. Wow. Okay. Someone's very angry. Okay, now we can put the uniform on. What the? It's one of those. It's one of those. Oh my goodness. Like the puff marshmallow man. Jeez. A chunky. Not stealing if I'm in uniform, right? Right? This is a perfectly justified email. Oh, the under physical. I was wondering where they were. Boxing, fitness. Oh, right, yeah, stealth. We have 2 ranks in it already. Maybe that's why. Oh no, 1 rank in it, sorry. I'm assuming... Wait, can we get the 2nd rank soon? Oh, we need more sneak attacks, okay. Yeah, we had a few... We had one level in it. You know what they did? Oh, okay. You can play capable of completing a mission by... Do you just go in like guns blazing? That really wasn't worth it, did you pick that? Yes, I guess well, yes, I do work here. Oh, it says I can just take them. Hello? Morning? Well, I mean, let's see if he reacts to me doing this, because it wasn't red. Therefore, I conclude it was not stealing. Because it's not red. Well, when I clicked on it, it wasn't red. Then that's I don't think that counts. Oh, no, that's it. Not stealing. Yeah, like I had a master one that was empty.
Things were a little
Where are
too
we
loose under
going?
Commander Woods.
I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do. Enter the command bay. Okay, but where is it?
Patrols and better security.
Yeah, I had a master one and it was empty. It was very disappointing. Yeah. I'm like, That's how I walk now. Lee, I understand you're upset and don't want to see me, but when you last left, you took the wrong uniform and my elevator keycard with it. But it's in the uniform that I really need back. What do you think would happen if I was wearing yours and I used the wrong chipper in the command bay? They would think me an intruder and shoot me on sight. So I'll ask one more time. Let's meet up somewhere and trade. We don't have to talk. And I'm not going to try and explain myself. I just want my uniform back. Did we pick that up already or not? I'm not sure. If we, got the key card. Was it in the uniform? Should go check.
That's why 920
It seems to think I can go in the command base, so maybe I passively picked it up. Let's see. Yeah, I'm assuming we picked it up. If there was one to pick up. Oh, computer. About the other night. The other day when you invited me to the security checkpoint for some hand-to-hand combat training. I was not myself. In fact, if I took a blood alcohol test at the time, I think I could have actually proven this legally. As it stands, I cannot. I don't even remember the thing that didn't happen, so if you could clear this up with Lana and tell her this non-fact, I'd appreciate it. P.S. I get that what didn't happen left a trail of physical evidence implying that it actually did happen, but maybe you can convince her it was basically nothing? Damn it, I'm screwed, aren't I? Oh dear. I've heard reports that you haven't taken your post at the cargo bay as seriously as I had hoped. While as allegations have yet to be sustained, I have decided to be proactive and take measures to help maintain unit awareness. You'll now be splitting your shift at the checkpoint. We have another Marine effective immediately. With these changes, I trust there will be no more questions about your behavior going forward when you are not on your shift. Leave your unit in the locker at the checkpoint, okay. So another key card there. There's a lot of drama in this place. Blimey. This person was taking a lot of drugs. Not subtly either. Okay, we just gotta get the break out the way. Before we continue down the elevator, I guess. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play. To get in there. While we just get the break out the way. Oh, wait, hang on. Now you can type exclamation mark play. Sorry about that. It should work now. Hi, Victor. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. All right, 10 seconds to enter, and I will be right back. And then we'll be I'm gonna do a normal save, just in case. We'll be making our way through. I'll be right back. Oh, alright, I'm back. Did we win? Oh, we did! We did win, good job. Okay, are you ready for ultimate sneaky sneaky? Backpack stand. Gotta find the elevator as well, wherever that is. It's gotta be close by. It says go to the command bay, but I'm not seeing it on here. So where are we supposed to go? I know the mess hall's down here, but... Okay, mess hall. That's actually a pretty decent mess hall. They're not living too shabby on this ship, despite the drama. Okay, there's the cargo bay. Was it command bay or... Yeah, it did say command bay. Am I in the command bay? I can't be if... Security transport lifts. Does the transport lift take me to the command bay? Oh no, that doesn't go where I thought it would. Oh no, maybe fine. It works. It works. And then... there. Okay. They seem very calm about me just digi-picking my way through this place. Surprisingly unfazed. You'd think that would cause a little bit of suspicion. But apparently not. Yeah, they're like, it's fine. Must have forgotten her keys. Remote control robot? What could go wrong? You're fine with those changes, aren't you? Yeah. He looked at me like, are you sure?
Everything looks clear.
Yeah. Oh, now I've got a marker. Hello.
Warning. This unit
Good morning.
is well equipped for combat.
State your business.
I need to report to the command bay for
Logging
duty.
ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Wow, it was that easy, huh? I opened the door, deactivated the turrets, and turned the robot on, and he was fine with that. he kind of just looked at me and then was like, Oh, whoopsie. Oh, no, it's fine. Maybe. Maybe fine. Apparently. Yeah. Clearly.
Commander Natara runs the ship.
What was that?
We respect
What was he
the chain
trying
of
to
command.
do? Excuse me, sir. What was that? What was he trying to do? He was trying to grab us or something. Stayed away from him. Oh, this is that guy who kept catching me. This was just a shortcut. Wow, well, this was surprisingly easy.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
We're already at the command bay. I made it to the... Yeah, they're not even checking the
No alarms
intercoms.
or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover.
Yep, I got
Don't know
it
what you're
on.
after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down.
Do I need a
Might
different...
need a clearance code.
Okay, might need a clearance code. But I could just kill everybody and get that way.
You've been spending too much time around Neva. Violence is a tool for the artless and brutish. This station has a lot of old
Why do I need a
arteries.
ventilation
The
check
blood has
if I have a
gone dry,
uniform?
but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Okay.
Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Unlock all the things here. All your stuff belongs to me. It's getting dark already. Oh my goodness. What time? It's sometime this month the clocks go back, right? You'll have to remind me when it gets close, so I don't forget. Stage picks. We got a terminal here. Oh, it's November! Oh, early November, not October. Really? I could have sworn it usually happens earlier than that. But then again, we don't do it here, so. Oh, yeah, there we go. Bada boom. Checkpoint. Please retrieve a clearance code. Pfft, yeah, sure. Get all three just to be safe. Do I need to remember this? Do I need to remember this? I'm gonna take a picture just in case, because last time I didn't think I had to, and then I had to. So, in the off chance it makes me type it in manually. Oh, October 29th. Oh, okay. Interesting. How many did you? Oh, we have 6 left. What do we want to bet there is disappointment behind this door? That is a master security lock. I feel like 9 out of 10 times it is. What are your choices for this one? Okay. Not sure. Not sure. Not feeling too confident because I'm getting rid of the 2 ones. I'm not sure if it's gonna be fine. It's usually here where we figure out if we've messed up or not. And a 2. Oh, we're golden. Alright. Prize key. Hopefully you don't have to move. Okay. The master locker, then I can't even get through there anyway. They didn't seem to care at all. But I clearly digi-picked my way through there. Don't mind me, just checking your computer, you know, IT. Perishable goods delivered. Engineering supplies up. Pilot uniforms cancelled. Unauthorized goods on station. The incident with Project Archangel highlights two areas of concern with both the safety of the projects and the smuggling of contraband to SY-920. At some point, we should probably do a full audit of all cargo ships authorized to dock. Commander Woods poured money into tentpole items, safety and security, but the safety record for our projects is terrible, and the leaks to outside sources prove security was not up to standard. You don't say! Now we've swung in the opposite direction, and it's a welcome adjustment. Now Commander Natara has put in multiple checkpoints and security measures that will help safeguard the sensitive nature of the projects here. I don't think it helped. In any case, I'll need to put together a proper report on potential smugglers before presenting it to Commander Natara. She doesn't like it when I make suggestions off the cuff. The list is daunting, unfortunately, given the supplies we need. I have a spreadsheet for the pile. Red flags. After staring at this spreadsheet for hours, I've decided to cull the list down to a handful of ships that may be suspect. Oh, Jade Swan's on here. This is not proof of guilt by any means. They simply match the criteria I've laid down to narrow the search. Mainly ships that began as independent contractors, not directly associated with the UC, and ships that have less than a decade of operational history. Sani, Jade Swan, Gladaloon. That sounds like a fake name. Oh, that's a ship name, not the person. That's Finis Kimball. Also strange name. Okay. Well, one of them for sure is a smuggler. I wonder if it's possible that one of the transports I've flagged as the source of our operational leak. I'll need to cross-reference the delivery dates with one of the ones on my spreadsheet. There may be some correlation there. But right now, I have to admit there's just not enough evidence. Commander Natara dismissed my initial report as lacking anything concrete, as thin as the slate it was written on. To be fair, I can tell she's under a lot of pressure. Commander Wood still has some loyalists on the station, and any mishap would subvert her authority. Well, she's pretty much on to our commander, by the looks of it. I mean, we could get rid of the Can we kill her sneakily? I'm just curious. We're gonna do a save. I'm just curious if we could. She's the only one who's suspicious of the Jade Swan ship. I surprisingly got away with that. Huh. Okay. And anyone would just think she's having a little nap.
There's gotta be some better food.
That's one problem solved. I should get extra credits for that. I didn't expect that to go so smoothly, I'm not gonna lie. I could probably take everybody out on this ship without them even noticing at this point. They're clearly not getting paid enough. Honestly, I know, right? Again? Oh, wait, she's dead. Watch, this is gonna be like a normal suit. I'm sure. Because it's under a master lock, and we all know that master lock means master disappointment. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, maybe fine. As long as we don't need it in the last one. Ugh. Oh nice! What kind of ramen you got today? And it's a normal mining spacesuit. Well, I'm gonna take it to sell. Like the suit, at least. Chunk's baseball, basically, yeah. Basically the equivalent. Hello? Oh, he was napping again as well for a second there. Oh, new veggie noodles. Oh, nice. What brand is it?
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I have a clear. I've got several.
All right,
codes.
Ensign. Let's hear it.
Hold on a second. Let me check my clearance badge. AK-127C.
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
What? Wait, who's Ensign? I only took a picture of one. Who's Ensign? Is that me? Am I Ensign? I've forgotten where I found the codes. Can I just give him like different numbers and then hope for the best? If I just keep going through, will he notice?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign. Let's hear it.
FE234W?
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Oh no, it doesn't match? Okay, well I'll go try again then.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I got a code.
All right, Ensign. Let's hear it.
NG983P.
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Okay. I'm back
Need your
again.
clearance code, Marine.
I got a code.
All right, Ensign. Let's hear it.
RW162H.
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Okay. I got one more. Hello.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I got a code.
All right, Ensign. Let's hear it.
ZX321D.
You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Okay, they deserve to get all their stuff stolen. Wow. I mean, I literally tried everyone. He didn't bat an eyelid. What was it they were saying about improving security here? I think they might want to revisit that. Can I get away with shooting a corporal? Yes? No. I think it's because I stood up after I killed him. Oh, she heard the grunt, yeah. Hang on, we're gonna... I mean, if I get out of the way of the body. Oh, okay, she literally saw me sneaking out of there and she... No, nothing. Right. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have a name or anything. Oh, now I can't interact with people.
Blast. Shoulder's killing me.
I think the spaceship might be full of synths. I'm already in the server room. All your data belongs to me. You should have hidden it better. Proposal. Smart shielding. Project approvals. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's what we needed. Upgrade security clearance. Don't mind if I do. Hang on, there was one more. Okay. I had at least 5. Okay. Right. I've got another code now. I'm just baffled that we haven't been stopped yet. Or is this, maybe they're playing dumb to make me, blow me into a false sense of security, you know? I don't think they found those bodies yet. Or nobody cared about them. Hotshot pilots. I hear they're bringing some hotshot test pilots to the station. They should have asked me. I flew for the Vanguard. I would have saved them so much trouble. Secrecy on this project is unlike anything I've seen. Hell, I feel weird just typing this. We'll probably delete later. People rarely exit the engineering bay elevators except when they get fired. The other day, some poor engineer named Eubanks came out of engineering bay for a river box. They'll probably ship him off to our RNA and bury him in it. Oh, gee. Deleted. I think the AI in this game lacks the... Yeah, a little. Perhaps. He's just staring at the wall. He's like, I liked football. He's just thinking about becoming a football player. Good morning, Elder. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Whatever projects are being worked on here must be incredibly important. Keycards at every elevator, checkpoints in every floor. Trust me, it does not help. CEOs don't tell us anything except what to eat, patrol, and sleep. Fine by me, the less I know, the fewer secrets I have to keep. Ensign. What is Ensign Pallavi doing that requires him to type all day? The worst part is that he has one of those annoying one-finger typing techniques that is the equivalent of paint drying in zero gravity. Is he writing a novel? Because no single military report requires that much typing. He's made it so I can't even think, because all I do is rage. Well, 2 can play at that game. I'm just going to type loudly and self-importantly until he can no longer keep the chapters in his story straight. No great fiction will be written by your hand tonight, Ensign Pallavi. Not if I can help it. That's hilarious. So where was that guy's computer? A Starship Flex. I'm curious what you guys have been in the Discord, right? You can just call me Kay. Oh, that is a nice starship. I like the windows at the front. Got a nice color scheme too. I haven't really tried my hand at shipbuilding yet. I've just been ship editing. I was talking to another Marine about some of the projects on the station, and we both concluded we don't know a damn thing about them. I get the operation security is always integral to the success of a mission, but usually the circle of trust extends to the jarheads working the perimeter. But here, especially on the command bay level, we can't even put our pants on without an access card. Can't imagine how restrictive it must be in engineering. Slow days. My wife thought the transfer to logistics would do me some good, and I can't say I disagree. I've done enough combat tours to write my own personal war trilogy, and so it's good to have some R&R. The slow day's a killer, though. There must be a black hole nearby the way time moves here. When the tour is over, I'll probably come back home and find the missus old and grey. Thinking it's gonna be like Interstellar. Yeah, I'm trying to find his PC because I want to see what he was typing. Maybe it was that computer with the deleted. There were a few deleted entries there. It looks like a big ship, too. Okay, now I'm officially bored. This is a high-level mission with top-secret clearance and all of that, but though there are other jobs that see the least amount of action. The hard-working people at UC Intelligence make sure of that. So I'm not sure what to do when I'm done filing my daily inactivity report. Maybe I'll write that novel. Oh, maybe it was this. Maybe they really were writing a novel. It must have been this one. It wasn't any top secret project. It was just a novel. No beer, TV, make Homer something. That's funny that it was actually a novel. There's a lot of scandal on this ship. People are just so mind-numbingly bored they're creating drama. Oh wow, that is a lot of cargo. I just want to pick up this cred stick. She'll be like, what's taking you so long? You had a simple objective and it's me reading all these terminals. Clearance code! I keep forgetting to check the computer in the security room before going through the checkpoint. Got a bit of an astigmatism too, which seems to manifest itself whenever I'm looking at lines of text. So sometimes I'll look at code for the wrong rank or the wrong surname and I'll get denied entrance to the operations center. I knew this was coming. Commander Natara read me the riot act for always being the last one to report. She's not wrong. In the Marines, if you aren't 5 minutes early, you're 10 minutes late. Funny part is I'm actually one of the first to leave the barracks, but it's the damn codes. I always screw them up. I also hate to beat a dead horse, but we've never had these procedures under Commander Woods. Sorry, but he's disappeared for reasons that remain classified. I shouldn't be surprised I got transferred to logistics because of my issues being punctual. While I still have to sit in a cubicle all day, it's pretty depressing. On the bright side, at least I don't have a clearance code to sit at my desk. I think we're in logistics now, aren't we? So we don't have to worry about that.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. It's got some Oblivion NPC energy there. You followed a YouTube guide? Oh, nice! Yeah, there's already some good ship guides out there, aren't there? Didn't we... Wait, no. This is... We already read that. But the body's not there, so I'm confused.
Still clear.
I've been going around digipicking. There were at least 2 murders, and they haven't batted an actual eyelid at me. And, oh, we got the security clearance code wrong like 5 times? Maybe I've been watching too many vids, but the station scares the crap out of me. I hear footsteps in the vents, like someone moving around inside them. Someone or something. I know we're not allowed to bring in custom firepower, but I'm not going to let some excessively alien-looking creature get the best of me. I got some mapper mods smuggled in my personal effects, and I just need to assemble them without the lieutenant noticing. Not sure if actually paranoid or if it was just like people like me coming in and trying to steal stuff. I feel like that might be the more likely scenario there.
Bag's acting up again.
Which way? Oh, this way. Thank you. Some parts of the ship look the same. And oh, engineering bay 4.
Get back to your boast, Ensign. I don't take kindly to loiterers.
Very big elevator. Okay.
Are you here? Goggles almost unlocked.
We are. I'm your car. You're not going anywhere without me.
Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean
You
you're
took
trapped.
my
On
ship.
a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can
We
handle
did
that.
everything according to the book, kind of. I thought we were in this together. Fair warning, I'm gonna have to direct some heat your way.
You do that, and you won't be just burning this bridge. You'll be ejecting it straight into a supernova. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
So she just does that anyway, then. Transfer of Archangel Pilot. Budget cuts. To Vogel. Never will. We can't trust, can't trust her. Oh. It's better, but it doesn't look good. I'd probably pick the one that looked better too, honestly. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay. Oh, we do have one.
So, what's this big problem?
Who's talking to me? Who was that? Project XNN proposal. The question of whether alien life is intelligent is a difficult question to ponder without first asking what we mean by the word intelligence. After all, there is often a human-centric basis when we attempt to classify one species as smarter than the other. For example, we tend to view plants as less intelligent than animals because they lack a central nervous system, when in fact, mycorrhizal fungi have long developed sophisticated networks where plants transfer nutrients and minerals to each other without a centralized command center. We often hold the same view of machine intelligence versus biological alternatives. We rely on ship computer algorithms to dispense energy efficiently, the same way the brain directs our limbs. Yet in my study of xenofungal networks, XNN, I've learned that there is a better way. Rather than centralized ship control, if a collective intelligence can be used to direct ship power, it could increase speed and efficiency by a factor of 2. Potential for military applications. Faster computation in millisecond can be a difference between victory and defeat in battle. Ships low on fuel reserves will be able to grab jump further when in distress. Financial boon from patents. Patents, if determined strategically safe to share, could provide additional funding for all departments. Potential civilian applications. Conservation of fuel and less dependency on mining additional reserves would benefit all mankind, not just the UC. Oh, project suspension already. I warned the department that the cuts would be coming with the Commander Wood's dismissal, and after conferring with Mast, I'm recommending we suspend this project effective immediately. Your research into xenoneural networks is interesting, Dr. Ames, but in order for me to justify funding anything that involves alien organisms, we need to be able to pitch some kind of military application to the higher-ups. So basically, if we can't use it as a weapon, we ain't interested. To have it appear as if we are violating the Treaty of Narian without producing any actual weapons would be a foolish endeavor. However, my main concern is the budget. Along with the comm spike, this was one of the Commander Wood's pet projects that he seemed to have a heavy influence in several areas, and I believe are outside his purview. I'm not making an accusation. I understand he had junior engineers serve as a liaison for much of this, and that has been investigated by the team. Let me be clear when I say I'm not signaling you out, but I am. More casualties should be expected, and I will send a message out to the entire team soon. Project Archangel. Hey, I'm sorry to hear about the suspension of Project XNN. It was bold and ambitious, as all your work is. But since you're now free, I was wondering if you might consider bringing that big, bold way of thinking into our project instead. I know the team has been trying to design the ship that would take full advantage of our pilot's flying prowess. With the recent accidents, we could all use a pick-me-up. That's why I've drawn up this supplementary proposal to alter the engine and fuel the latest prototypes. Booba? Where? On this terminal, I think not. Historically, we've sought lighter elements. Hydrogen has properties 57 times lighter than gaseous vapors and 14 times lighter than air. It is odious and non-corrosive. Liquid hydrogen combined with oxidizers was basically the go-to fuel in all school space exploration. And yeah, more modern engines have done the opposite, going with the weightier gravitational warping to bend space-time. So we made the switch from hydrogen fuel to helium, which is way less flammable and requires less venting. It's the preferred choice in powering grav drives. Now, I've always been a contrarian, Mom said so anyway, so maybe this is all just a foolish speculation, but I wonder if a shift back to hydrogen-based fuel may be worth exploring. Given the crystallization process on other planets can enrich chemical properties in different ways and reduce hydrogen's more volatile tendencies, maybe we need to explore the possibilities of a hydrogen-based grav drive. And then they immediately got more budget cuts. Once more, I'm sending a reminder to all departments that we are doing extensive budget cuts as part of our internal audit. Okay, this explains why nobody really gave a crap that we were digi-picking and sneaking through here. Because everyone got their paycheck nuked. No wonder they don't care.
Well,
It's probably the same.
but then I'd have to kill you.
Really?
I'm probably not going to bother opening that. Ooh,
Right
science
out the
uniform.
airlock you'd go, but I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
I'm gonna figure out how to get off this ship now, because the captain left us behind.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Oh, we are. Yeah, we're new, right? That's us. Brand new.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
I've been so stressed out thinking about this project.
I'm supposed to talk to this
Intercepting
person?
transponder data in the Hava system might be promising.
Hello.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm with the security team. I heard I need to hand you over to ComSpike.
The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Oh, okay. Decryption on that level has vast military applications, so no wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Sounds like it's not entire. Yeah, I mean, we love adventure, right?
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Okay. Oh. Oh, do we betray Juan, or do we persuade to become one of the test pilots? What should we do? I don't know, we might get kicked out of the Crimson Fleet if we do that. The other cockpit has more cargo space, called 6 crew. But it just doesn't look right. It's not pretty. What should we do, chat? Betray Juan or persuade that we're one of the test pilots to get something that we need. I guess this is how we get out of here. Looks like a turtle. You won't persuade. So I have a feeling the Crimson Fleet, hello, won't be happy if we do betray Juan. So let's try and persuade.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning.
We are just
Normally my
super
requests
speedy.
aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly this ship. Oh, that didn't work.
I'm the head of the ComSpike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I was told this isn't
We don't.
Oh, really? Maybe I should have said don't look a gift horse in the
But if an unqualified pilot
mouth.
were to run a test, we could have even bigger problems down the line.
How many more? I only have one turn. I don't think I can do it. The CF might be okay with it. They aren't all about stepping on each other. I don't know. Go, I'm a pilot. The commander said my documents are in order. Ah, I've only got one turn left though. We need 2, 4. Oh, we can't do it anyway. We need 6.
Commander Natara, you say? Oh.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, we don't want to make
Sure,
her
Commander
angry.
Natara. We've heard that name.
Terrifying.
Ah. Damn.
That is true.
If I were a pilot, I wouldn't have gone past all these checkpoints.
True. And Commander Natara's checkpoints are very thorough.
Yeah, very
Too thorough, if you ask
Impossible
me.
to
Not
penetrate.
that anyone does. All right, you've convinced me.
Super
You're the
secure.
new task
10
pilot.
out of 10 system.
You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in
We
the
can
locker
get in the
room
locker
area.
room area.
The password,
And the password
you
you got the
You'll
brilliant.
find the prototype
We're
ship
good
at
to
Docking
go.
Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
It is our honor. Okay, where is the uniform? In here, maybe? Oh, that's... Yeah,
Stop
there we
right
go.
there,
Right,
Ensign.
let's get our uniform, because we're a pilot. We're an actual... We are a... Where did it go? I picked that up, right? Scientist outfit? Why is it not?
There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description.
Not me.
All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate.
Sorry, you probably haven't met me yet.
Yeah, I remember now.
I know you'd like to help me.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Do you have anything better to do than ride my ass?
I'm starting to think you're trying to get away with something. I've got eyes on the intruder. All you...
No. Why are they only suspicious now, after we just got clearance? I should have just
Intercepting
intimidated him, I guess.
transponder data in the...
Oh no, do I have to do all this again? Blah 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 blah
The
blah
comms
blah
flag.
blah blah blue
It's
blah.
attached to... We
I thought I'd
still-
saved
it
after
can-
this, but apparently I didn't.
Yes.
It did not go well.
We'll be
I was like, I
not
maybe
that
shouldn't
we'd
intimidate
care.
him because
And
he's
yes,
like a security guard, but now I'm thinking we should have.
Yes, but don't worry. In short, they'll give the... Splendid. Normally my...
It might not even work the same way.
You're right. You do have a point. Ah, yes. Commander,
what did we do
I'm
before?
sorry, but now, if you...
Now everything's going wrong suddenly after that. Well, the thing is, we didn't need them last time.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system
Why
might
are we gotta
be
take
promising.
drugs all the time? We didn't need them before. Also, a lot of conversations, you go into them not really knowing that is gonna be a thing. Until...
According to
we speak to
autocorrelation
them.
models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of... Wait, who are...
We took the alcohol instead.
The calm spike. It's attached to... We're still...
It seems like you wanted very specific answers. I don't know, maybe I
Yes.
picked something different.
We'll be not that... And yes. Yes, it's... But don't worry. In short, they'll give...
Blah, 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 blah.
Splendid. Normally my requests aren't given this much.
Oh, it was a spacesuit. Ah, that's why I couldn't find it in the thingy.
You're right. We do need to...
You didn't believe that
You
last
make
time.
Ah, yes. You do have a point. True. All right.
Okay.
You'll need a the uniform you'll find the...
Uniform in the
and
locker
of
room.
course,
Avoid that security guy, probably. Probably still sitting there. Maybe if we just run away. Did it come with a helmet? It did. Oh, he's not even there this time. Oh, he is there. Never mind. He's just busy doing other things. Yeah, seems like it. Regardless of like the... Where am I going?
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started.
Why do I have to go through the vent if I have a passcode? That guy's gonna get fired for giving me this ship, isn't he? Like, 5 minutes after we arrived, there's someone like, hey, I'm the new test pilot. And he's like, aw, damn. Whoever's uniform we got is gonna be in trouble. At least 2 people are getting fired. Oh! Fell right down it. Yeah, we're a professional pilot. What roster? I don't know, this is where the quest told me to go. So
Prototype ship, you are
I
not
just
cleared
went
for
where it told
takeoff.
me to go.
What's going on over there?
I didn't get a... Where's the roster thing? And there was no marker for that at all. So I don't know where it is. We had one marker and that was it. I get off? Sometimes you get a marker for optional, and then sometimes you don't. Which makes it a bit confusing. So, yeah, the only marker I have is for there, so I have no idea where we're supposed to do this roster.
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel is an AI.
Was that in the room? I don't know. I have no idea. Where are we supposed to go for that? I don't know. They're just spaceports. Navy hat's nice. Let's drop some of those. Too heavy. That's brown? I thought it was orange. One thing I hate about ship design is having to Frankenstein a ship till you have the parts you want from each shipyard. That sounds a little annoying. Yeah. Authorized flights. I don't know. Did I add the right? Apparently I only have one. Did I add the right one? I don't even know. It only gave me one chance to do that. I'm just gonna add them all. No? I'm assuming I've added it.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. But look at me now, a Marine on a UC Starfield.
Again, they don't seem too concerned that I'm in there. Hey Matt, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good.
I need a real drink when we're done here.
Was the kid who ate too much heel paste? Might explain some of the problems on the ship. Yeah. That could explain it, honestly.
Everything looks clear.
Falling through the damn hole. Yeah, I'm assuming it's cleared. If it's not, we're just blasting through anyway. I think blasting through would have been funner though. Alright, we're just gonna get the break out of the way before we leave. Oops, hang on, ignore that. I'll restart it. Especially when you're not expecting a fight. What did you find? Here we go. Exclamation mark play in chat to join there. Exclamation mark play to get in and secure your place in the race. Alright, I will be right back. And then we escape. Alrighty, we're back. We're heading out. Oh, no. We're boarding. Never mind. We're heading back. Jenny, you want to sit down? Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna leave the space station. Not board it. We're gonna leave.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
I totally know the flight plan. Yeah. God, I might have crashed into the space station just a tiny bit. Right. Off we go. No, I don't want it to be my home ship. Oh, for goodness sake. You let me drive. I'm a pilot.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you.
I think they're going to be a bit suspicious when they see it docked at the Crimson Fleet. Yeah. Yeah, I purposely avoided spoilers for this game because I did want it to be a blind run. Yeah, I'm like, all I wanted to do was grab drive out there. I didn't want it to be my ship.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
You looking to start something? Cause
I guess when you grab drive out, does it do that automatically? You had a lasagna? Yeah. Did you make lasagna specifically to eat it at 10 p.m. or was this a left-over lasagna kind of situation? I'm curious. Oh, we made it for dinner. So this was leftover lasagna.
If it's hard to find, I hope you came with credits.
That's silly.
We can talk about
it should at
whatever
least
you
ask
want,
me, do you want
as
to make
long
this
as
your
you got
home
the
ship? Yes or
credits.
no? Because the answer's probably no. So I don't like that. I don't think we really need this anymore, do we? Can I just sell that?
Don't be a stranger.
Aw, forgot to put the pilot pack on. Are you sure? I could have sworn I'd done it without going to a shipyard before. Since the Razor Leaf is still my home ship. So... Weird. Even though it said earlier it wasn't. Okay. Don't know what that's about. Maybe it got confused? I really hate this set. Can we put a different outfit on now? I really don't like that one. Put my Varun outfit back on. Too chunky.
I always thought he'd
this guy usually has the digifix.
The right
protective
gear
can make all the right weird. Gear. I don't know why it said that. 11? Yes, please.
You're having your own Terramorph.
Aye.
Why can't I go back? Oh, God. What?
I'm here if you need
weird.
me.
Sorry, I got stuck in a menu
As long
there.
as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Some people drink coffee to wake up.
Oh, okay. Ah, there you are.
Nice to know
Well,
Neva
one, you
was
always
right
a
about
drink.
you.
Two,
It's good to have a
screw
promising
you.
rookie with the fleet.
Oh, it didn't work out because of the height restriction. No. You weren't much help. Yeah.
Now you're starting to sound like a real pirate.
I mean, you
Anyway,
flew off
I believe I
without me
owe
for
you
a
a drink.
start.
It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
It better be real.
You read my mind.
After
I don't
all
like the
this.
thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's on to something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Mm-hmm.
Every captain here's under stripes.
You okay, Jenny? Oh, don't. Just immediately rolls over.
Rook. Not surprising.
Let's see what the commander has to say.
United Colonies. Can't spell soft.
Yeah, and then she, of course, immediately wants to roll over onto the keyboard. I wish I could just blow the Crimson Fleet out of the star system. Why? Why do we not like the Crimson Fleet? Hello. Oh, he's not very
Jasmine
responsive
tells
today.
me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
It was built into the ship. Yeah, so we kind of had to.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's
Enjoying the freedom of nature.
How's it going?
Buddy, hi.
My crew tearing the ship
Thank you
apart
so
from
much for
one
the
end
5
to the
gifted.
other.
Is that why Jenny was
Comspike shouldn't be
waking
too
up?
tough to
She sensed
extract.
it. Thank
I'm
you so much
looking
for
forward
the
to
5
seeing what
gifted
those
subs to
UC
Tim, to
techs have been
Athen,
up
to
to.
Tune, to Mikey, to Metro.
Keep me posted.
Welcome to the
All
family.
right.
I hope you enjoy
That
your
leaves
emails
our
and
electromagnetic
your new badges
atmosphere
as
problem.
well. Thank you so much.
And
We
I
are 2
think
subs away
we
from Kitty
discovered a
Cat Treat
solution.
Chaos Time today.
There's a corporation in the city of Neon called
How are
Generdyne.
you? I hope
They're
you're well. It's good
responsible
to
for
see
the
ya.
massive conduction grid that powers the city.
Jenny.
We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
He's hiding. He did! That is most rare. I have faith that Jazz can get that tech to work. I worry hinging everything on Jazz to get that tech to work. I worry that everything's hinging on Jazz to get that tech to work.
My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut.
Dear,
Literally,
how you being,
I've
though,
seen her
Potty? I
do
hope
it.
you're being
So,
good.
cut the crap. The only thing you need to worry about is bringing the tech home.
All right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the legacy any faster, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the
Did it do
lovely
the alert?
Estelle Vincent. She's had
Oh,
her
maybe because of
deft
all the talking,
little
I couldn't hear it.
fingers on the
I saw
pulse
her, I
of
just didn't hear
Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
Okay, I like the part about I like the part about splitting
When
cash.
Quix's legacy is aboard the key,
That's another
we'll
thing.
be
It's like
splitting plenty of
you know, credits.
Until then, I want you to do
I don't think your
everything
ships
Estelle
carry
asks.
over to New Game Plus either,
Follow
do
her
they?
instructions to
It's
a
like I
letter.
get all these credits, get all
She
these
is valuable
ships,
to the
but
fleet. You piss her off
None
and
of
we
that's
lose her
gonna
as a
cross over
contact,
with me.
you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place.
everyone's going Madame Savage.
I'd say
She
don't
got
keep
good
her
business
waiting.
there.
But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize.
Like
Neon's
all the
one
shady
big
deals and all
distraction for
the,
people like us.
gangs are
So I
going
want
through
you
her.
focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Ooh. The best there is. The best around. Nothing ever gonna break down. That's gonna be our Crimson Fleet theme tune now. Right, where are we going? Absolute power. Travel to Neon. Okay. We know that place. That's probably the planet we've been on the most. We did the Ryujin stuff there as well, though we've not finished that yet. We've been there a lot. Ah, I see! Oh yeah, yeah, we're not on New Game, so I'm still on the first playthrough, yeah. How's your playthrough been, though? You been enjoying it? And how you feel about New Game Plus? Because we've been talking, I kind of like already have a good idea of what's going to happen. I'm not entirely convinced by the concept of it yet, but it could change when we actually experience
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
I believe Starfield named a place after me. Neon Core. I see you, Bethesda. It's Core when he's in his 80s workout gear. Where are we going? Down here? Let's see what kind of dealings are happening. Madame Soulon.
What's the name of that guy?
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but
sorry.
you
We're playing Starfield.
wear it like a champ.
Hello.
You looking to get zoned?
Maybe. No, we are looking for you. We're looking for you.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent.
I don't think
well,
we're a
let me
rook
save
at this
both
point.
of us
I mean, we
sometime.
we've
Turn
done a
around,
fair
fly
amount
back
of
to the
heavy
key
lifting.
and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Sounds like people need to start taking us seriously. Let's get to work.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that?
Yep.
I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayu off our backs. That idiot
what's that?
even
Sorry,
catches a whiff
record
of
the
money and
last
he latches onto you like a damn
Light
leech.
to Freebird? Oh, you mean the song? Right when you're... If you want to piss him off by complaining, that's on you.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
Rude.
You want the conduction grid tech.
She's ruder than the last one.
You're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Okay, that sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to
speed
plant
run
a
to get the
virus
ship
into
you
their
want, and now you're
system.
contemplating if you just
It's
run
a
the main
simple
mission or
side
do the
job
side
that'll
quest
earn you some
again.
credits.
It's fun to
I
make
think you
different
can handle it.
decisions than the first time, though. So you've been enjoying New Game Plus so far, then? You didn't say anything about a virus.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Some serious, yeah, gotta be right. I mean, that last place was supposed to be serious security, and it wasn't until
I've got you covered.
one guard questioned us that we had
Generdyne's
any
got their
trouble.
place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with
we've already,
Ayumi
we've seen the
Komiko,
powers,
an
don't
upper-level
worry.
exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
I don't know I don't think we have all of them yet, though. Oh yeah, we've got some pull at
Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean
Wait, is this
shit
gonna be a
at
problem?
Generdyne.
Because
So you're gonna have to
have a
deal with
quest
Komiko
active
and
there.
potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayu. Anyway, you can find Komiko at
No
Euphorica.
worries, Cora. Have a good
Talk to
night.
the owner of
Thanks
the
for
place,
hanging
Micah.
out. Sleep
She'll
well,
point you in
yeah.
the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself,
have a good rest.
she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're
Okay.
done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Just
let's
grab
just
that
do
tech
it.
and plant the virus.
Okay,
Should be a
evidence
cinch.
to extort Ayumi. Okay. Extortion and theft. Typical Crimson Fleet day. I appreciate it, Gar. Madame Sauvage. I'm a little bit worried it might be conflicting with that other Ryujin quest we have, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe fine?
Hey, no funny stuff.
No, we have two. Hang on.
For that boost pack.
Optional, locate evidence. Ask Miko about her whereabouts.
Got enough flight traffic as it is.
I don't know which is which.
I don't think this day could get better.
Which is which? I wish it would say on the marker. It's like, I'd like to do the optional first, but I've got no idea. Was that the city with the NPCs that were staring and it has like the monorail? Was it that place? Can't remember.
Things have gotten pretty bad in Epstein.
You have yourself a fine day.
Cadis, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Okay, hello.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time.
Yeah, you look it.
If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
Sure would have been
Well,
nice.
like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you.
Oh no.
But I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
I mean, I guess we're... Yeah, give us the details. Give us the juicy gossip.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest.
Oh, that was easy.
The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago.
Oh, sorry.
And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation.
No, the PTS
At this point, the
shut
money
down
we're
before
taking
we
in
could
as a
go
power
in.
utility barely
So probably
covers
this
the waste
weekend if
that's
it goes
going on
back
in
up.
the research
If
and
not,
development division.
whenever it goes back up, we'll check it out. Yeah, it pretty much went down when we did a vote for going to check it out today. Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division.
I see.
I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Surely there must be some other scientists.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou.
We just met.
But I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
I think you should send... Ooh. No! Send the report. What could happen? What's the worst that could happen at Ryujin? Right? What does it say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence.
Okay.
I'm praying
on
someone as financially
if you hand
successful
in
as
that, you're probably
Administrator
gonna get
Bayou
shot.
might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
But send it anyway.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look.
We just met, but if you want me to get rid of
Thanks
someone terrible...
for helping me out with this.
Sure.
It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all,
You're having a good
feel
one
free to
today.
ask.
Welcome. So where did Genodyne get its
Genodyne
start?
was founded in
God, it's
2232
very
by the
open
original
talking,
designer
this
of the
guy.
conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in
We're
Neon,
just waiting
it
for
took her
someone
almost
to come out
25
into the
years to get the
office
conduction grid up and running.
that he could just
That was
offload his
Genodyne's
feelings
first
onto.
and last major success.
This happens a lot to us. Oh right, yeah. We've got some questions
As long
about
as it
her.
doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
I think you're already in trouble, mate. Do you suspect she's involved with anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
I mean, technically I work here too, so... What's the harm if you help me?
I'd like to help you. I really would.
Ooh, do you think he is a person who will... can we intimidate him? I mean, no point in getting on our...
I'd like to keep this civil.
Very...
Okay, listen.
Very...
You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped,
but alright. If you're so nervous of being involved, why are you allowing me into the safe?
Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company.
Yeah, I know. I work there too, mate.
I hope to find
Day
out what it
one,
is.
someone tried to shoot me when I went to get coffee. It was not a good introduction. Do you enjoy working under her?
She's my boss.
Oh yeah, immediately.
She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble.
She's very conflicted.
She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position.
Especially after
sometimes that stress trickles down.
Which will probably confirm he's the one who's opened the safe and whatnot. How long's she been your boss?
I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis.
That's the place I was thinking of, Potty. New Atlantis. Alright.
Sure, no problem.
You've been very helpful. How does the grid work?
The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power.
Okay.
It was great speaking with you.
I don't think he's going to be saying that in a day or two.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada?
Wait, where are we going now?
Never around.
Oh, here. Apparently you already opened the safe. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. You did not open the computer though, so we're gonna open that. We're gonna just help ourselves. Okay. Security reminder. It says security software has expired. Automated update failed. Update available. That wasn't really worth hacking into. Nothing really. Oh, there's the evidence. Okay. Right. What was that? Not sure what that did. Right, out we go. No one seems to care that we went in there.
Me, I have a deadline to meet.
Think they might also need to reevaluate their security measures too. Hey Gauntlet, hope you're doing well.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be?
One of our advanced teller machines. Galbank ATMs are spread throughout secret techniques of ancient Earth.
I don't know. It did something. And anyway, even if it did, I'm pretty sure that guy at the front desk is gonna get into more trouble than I am at this point. Considering he has access to the safe. There's only a couple of places in this game that seem to get... Yeah, I've noticed this. We were just doing that, quest on the ship where, you know, you gotta get the pilot uniform and escape.
You think the city got them all?
Yeah, they were... I murdered 2 people. And lockpicked, had digipicked many things. They didn't really seem to care. And oh, that bit where you have to give the code to go through the security checkpoint, I gave him 5 different codes until I got the right one. I didn't bat an eyelid.
Welcome.
We just went down the list until we got the right code and just kept leaving and coming back.
I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge.
He was like, oh, that's the wrong
code.
I was like, oh, right, hang on. I got another one here. Yep, we're looking for her.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
This person pretending that they're not listening in on the conversation when they clearly are. I have some documents for her to sign.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, I'm not a debt collector. Are we supposed to tell her this?
The Crimson Fleet. Oh my.
You can hack the CEO's computer right in front. Pretty much.
I had no idea.
Pretty much.
Didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her.
I'd be more worried about that person behind you.
Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat.
They're pretending to drink.
If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge.
There's no liquid in it.
Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
Really? I can't persuade?
Excellent. Then here's your access key.
Intimidate.
Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort.
Okay.
You're always...
like 5,000.
Welcome here.
Take it easy.
Yeah?
A little bit. Hello.
Yes. Yeah.
You're in
what do you
trouble.
Want?
You work for them, right?
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or a complaint about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else?
Does that happen a lot? We need a way to get into the power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Lucky for you, I'm not sober. We're gonna show the evidence. Help me, or this evidence ends up in SSNN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it?
That
bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility.
The person he's sending the report to and her.
Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
She's just hoping I get shot. I'm guessing there's not much love for how things are progressing there, then.
If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand.
Oh, okay.
The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money.
Is there something personal going on there?
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report.
Surprisingly willing.
Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it.
What is going on at this company?
Micah's been incredibly understanding about the whole thing.
It must be important to you.
More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the
Sounds
only
messy.
person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or
shy
as a
today.
stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever.
Okay, that's everyone keeps telling me
If
their
you get
life
caught in
story today.
Generdyne, that's on you.
Good for you guys. That's not why I'm here, though. Also, she was willing to let me go to you for credits, so maybe, I don't know. Might want to rethink that.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gang.
Let's take the elevator. I guess we can sneaky shoot. Going all the way over there. When everyone in this same company is pouring out their life stories, I feel like they might need to reconsider the type of people that work for them, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm going into a place where I'm totally have access to and I'm totally allowed to walk in. Right. Let's get this done. Woo!
So what's on the menu for tonight? Chunks or draw?
I'm so tempted to.
I thought I'd splurge and head over to Off-World Eats. Last time I tried one of their Off-World specials, I had terrible stomach trouble.
I'll only shoot someone if they're in the way. Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, and you'd think that would also be a bit of a security issue, right? I'm entirely. What? That's the wrong way. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? It's all usually it works out, and we never end up in a shootout.
The hell was that?
There's too many people. Oh, shit. Shit.
Damn it! We're losing!
Now I have to oop all of them. Okay, we met. Mistakes made. I'm pretty sure it's because I didn't take my spacesuit off this time. Are Eugene gonna be angry about this? Guess we'll find out. There's the bright side. More XP! And if nobody's left, there can't be any witnesses. Therefore, nobody will know we came in here. I think that's how it works, right? Oh, she ran off down. Oh, yeah! What's that? That scream.
Got it! Suspect found!
Wow, they are fast. These are really fast.
Yes!
There you are.
Yes!
I don't know. Actually, I don't know if there are any cameras. You'd think maybe they would have some.
Damage registered. Total system failure.
There might be a little little bit suspicious when they walk into work the next day and half of the place is dead. But to be fair, we found a lot of places like that where everybody was dead, so maybe it wouldn't be that suspicious after all.
This isn't
like most places where scientists were supposed to be working, it looked like this anyway, so.
I can't take it.
Oh god, what was that? Oh my god, I just got an achievement for that. Got an achievement for being naughty. Not intentionally, no. No, what happened was I was sneaking and they saw me, so now we've just got to, we're just rectifying that. It was kill 300 humans. Oh. Got some naughty no-no items in here. Blame it on the up to us, I just couldn't see.
Get up! Get up!
Oh, huh. Well, they're ironically going where I need to go.
Where'd you go?
There's a lot in here. Some of them. What was that scream? They have a lot of credits on them. Oh, even the robot's running away from me now. I don't think there was an option to sneak in with a lab outfit, was there? You only do it for achievements? Well, we kind of ended up in the Crimson. So what happened was I got kidnapped, and then I got told I had to be a double agent in the Crimson Fleet. And then I failed a persuasion check. So the people on the ship started shooting me, so I had to shoot them back. And what was it, UC Vigilance did not approve of that. Sarah did not approve of that. But we didn't really have, it was like we either shot our way out or we just died. They prefer the voice act as well. They were like, somebody clearly failed the sneak checks, and they're probably gonna clear this place out. Scream like your life depends on it. Just a very big sneeze.
They're long gone now. You made a big mistake.
What did you? Oh!
Have you seen Brayson's latest work?
I'm out of here.
You just want a small talk. Did he? I think he died saying the F-bomb. Some of them them are trying to like they run up to me like they're gonna punch me, and then they chicken out at the last minute. He's definitely dead. Yeah. It was an effort. He tried. And then immediately regretted his decision, I think. As you can tell, everything's going according to plan, and we totally didn't get caught sneaking in here. It did sound like a banshee sneeze. The plan was not to kill people in here, the plan was just to sneak, but I got caught early on, so... Instead of going back in the save, we just decided to shoot our way through. Okay, we already know about that. Current status. Okay, we got the grid plans. Stealth in this game is honestly trickier than it has been in over Bethesda games, I think. You seem to get caught in ways you would, in situations where you wouldn't expect to. Like, there's nobody in the room, but the door is open and it triggers someone downstairs.
Oh yeah? What did they...
Oh, they weren't angry at me! Oh, okay, I just assumed they would. Oh, God, here we go.
Keep clear.
They weren't angry at me, they didn't know I was here. I just opened the door. Oh, goodness, here we go again.
Damage.
This wasn't the plan, I'm very sorry about this. Very sorry. Plan to be much stealthier about this, but sometimes the plan doesn't go according to plan. Oh god, hi Doc. How you doing? I hope you're well. It's been a day. Well, they're running further in now.
I can't do this.
This is hopeless. I'm out.
Oh no, this is bad.
How many are there? Wait, are the robots counting? No. I'm not sure how far people... Oh, goodness. Maybe it's fine. They're really fast.
Can't take it.
Oh, they're going through the vents. Come here. Robots always count. Your last batch of progress reports was very disappointing, Mr. Deshmuk. 3 years, no result. There's no excuse to that, including trying to blame your failures on Chief Technician Bayou. According to your file, you came to Genodyne with the highest recommendations, but apparently we were misinformed. If I don't see an uptick in successful results soon, I'll start searching for a replacement supervisor. Another failure. The entire laboratory facility is to be completely cleared of personnel for Mr. Harada's visit. Yeah. There's a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble happening there. There's gonna be a lot of hiring positions and opening up soon, yeah.
Now I got you.
Where's the robot running away?
I am unable. Repair not possible.
That's a nice headshot. There's someone down here.
There's someone there.
Oh, there's more! He had 69 credits on him. I don't know, are they hiding down here, or... Where are they? This company, I don't think it's gonna be around for much longer, yeah. I have no idea where they are, though. I can hear them, but I can't see them. It's gonna be the next progressive report. It's gonna be better. If they ask us how it went, everything went smoothly and according to plan, and nothing went wrong. It was a successful sneaky operation. 10 out of 10. Oh. I probably heard about what happened.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot.
Oh, that wasn't the plan.
If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence.
There's at least several employees that want you gone. There has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming.
Does everybody want to backstab each other in this? It sounds like they were going to kill each other at this rate, you know? I guess. Sure.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat.
Ah, jealousy.
And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Everyone in this company has some problems that they need to sit down and resolve, I think, together. Instead of through strangers that they meet. You should have probably... Give me the cipher.
Yeah. That would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once.
You really don't.
The passcode for my terminal is GEM-41A18.
I thought he was going to try and
give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Okay.
Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Right, let's get what we need. Alright, yeah, upload. According to last month's budget report, you spent over 10,000 credits and have nothing to show in the review. This has to stop. For the last 2 years, you've been promising some kind of breakthrough. You have absolutely nothing to show for your supposed efforts. I've spoken to Mr. Harada and we're both very disappointed, but willing to give you another chance. You need to bring us something tangible. What's he spending all that money on? Grayson, we've had to pull storage cell 04 offline again today for full diagnostic. According to our figures, it's reporting only a 93% efficiency rating, which indicates it's slowly but surely in a process of degradation. We must get that budget to fix these aging power cells, or in a few years' time we could be looking at a total plant shutdown. Oh, total meltdown? I feel like that day might be sooner. The emergency exit from your office has been completed as per your specifications. The lift should bring you directly to the surface and can be easily accessed using the standard elevator call system. The cost has been deducted from your personal account as requested. Well, maybe that was it. That's what he spent 10,000 on. Do you want to keep this guy alive, chat? Brayson Bayou. How are you feeling about Brayson Bayou? Taboo porn, you want to, yes, keep him alive? Is that alive or? Yes, alive, no to booping. Alive, okay. You might be in luck, mate. It's his lucky day. Oh. Well, I want to go look. I don't know about you guys, but I want to go look in this penthouse. Why can't I Oh, no. I wanted to check out the penthouse. All in all, I guess that was somewhat successful. Did we get the job done? Yes. Did we get the job done sneakily? No. But we got the job done, and that's what matters. Really, when you think about it. Bob, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bike there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emoji badge, and of course, that ad free viewing. We are one away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today.
Not
Thank
sure
you
if
so
those
much.
maroon zealots live in space or got
gifting
separated
us
from
up
their
to
home
Boo Daddy
planet
as well.
or what.
Welcome to
They
the family.
scavenge
Oh,
what
we
they
can
need.
kazoo now.
Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Thank you so much. That means we will be doing kitty cat treats straight after the break, which is really soon. So probably after
there
this.
you are.
Oh, there he is.
What kept you?
I was trying to get in your
I
penthouse.
believe we have a lot to discuss.
Mean,
It's obvious you're here to meet someone.
I totally
Fortunately
wasn't trying
for
to do
them,
that.
they rented this VIP room
they
under
do
a
look
false
similar.
name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
There were several people at work here. If you know why I'm here, then you know what's at stake.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That
I don't think we needed the virus considering half the lab's dead.
It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever
I guess he
take the
doesn't know
Crimson
about the
Fleet's
scientists
capabilities
yet.
for granted.
Cutting a deal with the fleet would be cheaper than paying to remove the virus. That's probably true.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to
can
get the
be
deal
persuaded.
done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
I did try to sneak. In my defense, I tried to sneak and it just didn't work out, okay? But if you want to negotiate with bullets, we can do that. I mean, literally no
It may
different.
seem that way.
He just wears a
But
suit
for
when
every
he does
rival
it.
I've had thrown
I have
into
a
the
suit
ocean,
from
I've
Veyroom,
made
which I
2
totally
times
didn't
as
take off
many
the ambassador
legitimate
I
deals.
accidentally killed.
Look, I'm not here to
That's not relevant.
I'm here to make an offer. All you have to
how
do
you
is tell me
doing?
who's
Hope you're
profiting
well.
from the
Welcome.
virus you've uploaded.
How's
In
it
return,
going?
I'll let you leave the city alive.
What? What was he asking? Sorry. Was Estelle Vincent the guy at the front desk? I can't remember. What'll happen to them?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Okay, do we say it was us? It was Brayson. It was maybe the guy at the reception. There's no option to intimidate him. I'm disappointed. Because I think we should just threaten him. Because he's rude. And we're a pirate apparently now. No, because then I'll lose my job at Rujin. Right? I'll lose my job then. I think. Look at that grin. Look at that smug grin. I mean, technically. There's no way to get out of the conversation.
Hello? Hello? Anyone in there? Let's go.
No. We're 2 baskets short of a picnic. Who's worse? I might just tell him it was his brother.
Brayson. Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city.
Well, I haven't finished all our quests yet.
Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
No matter. I'm just curious. I'm guessing he's an essential NPC. Yes. Wow! 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 Wow. Not even... Boo! It's like the second person we wanted an option for that and not... Wow. But this one, not even essential NPC, just bulletproof. Plot armor. Mm-hmm. That's why there was no intimidation, I guess. Sorry, we just get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. And then we're gonna do cat treats straight after. That's disappointing. I think one of my, yeah, one of the things that I've been a little disappointed is we've wanted to handle quests a certain way and we've not been able to in quite a few situations now. Like, when the situation between Paradiso and the old Earth ship that had taken 200 years to get there. We wanted to kill the CEO of Paradiso because he was a bit of a dick, I guess is the best way to put it. But he was an essential NPC, so we couldn't. Which was a little bit annoying because he was very smug. Because he owns Neon. Maybe I could own Neon. I don't know. Anyway. That's that. So, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta find Estelle after this. Okay. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do cat treats, yeah. But yeah, we didn't choose Chaos this playthrough. Chaos chose us. This is probably how we ended up in the Crimson Fleet to begin with, to be honest. If you tell him you did it, he puts a 10k bounty on your... Oh, so I'm glad I didn't pick... I felt like that was a pretty stupid option to pick, to be honest, yeah. Saying it was us. Like, that felt like a bad thing to do. Oh, did you get anything good? Any good legendaries? You have to be alive to own Neon, though. Right? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, you had 2 minutes. Oh, so you just took the bounty. Curious if we'll see what happens to whoever we tattled on. Or not. I'm guessing we will. Okay. Hang on. everybody wait. Whoa. Hey, King! Ah! How are you? Hope you're well. Be patient. But yeah, this playthrough, we didn't go into it, decide, you know, with like good or evil intentions. It's more, we're just going with the flow, and if chaos happens, it happens. A lot of the time, we've had to shoot our way out of somewhere has really been because something went wrong. Like a persuasion check or a stealth check. In that case, it was a stealth check. Jenny is just, whoa! Look, this is not, you can't play, yeah. They think it's Hungry Hippos. And that the more they, slap me, the more treat they're gonna get. Really? He did learn it from her. Look at that face. No, you just punched it at me. Where'd it go? I don't know where that went, Jenny. I can't. I don't know where. I honestly have no idea where you smacked that. But it's gone. My goodness. Look at her face. That's my finger! That hesitation as he sees the Jenny spit. Killy? Oh, is he? Oh, he must have found that one that she dropped. Oh! Why are you slapping me? Wait, be patient. Be patient. I like how he always gets ready for it as well, you know? He's like, I'm surprised she let you out that. Killy? Killy? Don't forget to chew it. Alright, one more. Last one. Last one. Last treaty. You ready? Killy? Killy? Come on. Killy? Get your treat. There you go. No, I want more. Damn. So much chaos. Okay. Well, it's disappointing that we can't shoot him. So we've had NPCs that are unkillable and then NPCs that are just bulletproof. Let's see. We're supposed to be going to... Ah, yeah, Madame Sauvage's. So in the end, we told on the brother, I think. So the brother's in trouble.
I'm not in the mood.
And I'm surprised that we didn't have to persuade him either. It's like it was just a little lie and he basically accepted it. We didn't have to convince him.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell.
Full range of personal treatment products, so you can take Reliant.
Okay.
Pardon.
Oh, around the back? Okay. Hello.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro
we could have gotten her in trouble
I didn't
too.
have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
I mean, it's the only
You're not
thing
the
that's kind of
least bit
scary
concerned
about
that he
it is
found the
it's
virus
bulletproof.
and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so
She was
naive.
rude, so I actually regret not saying it was her now. We're done here.
Well, I'm glad
But it
someone's
also
happy.
might not have been good for the fleet.
Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind.
Oh,
The prep work
no.
for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
You knew the risk.
I've been fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have to remind me that there's risk in what we do. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask.
Hi.
Hell with it.
Thank
I'll
you
just
for
ask.
the 10 months. I
You
appreciate
cut me in
it.
for a
You're
little
2
bit of
months
cash
away
you're making
from
on this job.
1-year
I
badge
mean,
there.
I
Thank
did
you
get
so
you
much.
inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Hello,
Well,
hope the Starfield is going well.
Not sure about well today. There might have been another shootout. Might have fell a sneak. I suppose I
I
could
appreciate
do
that.
Wait, what do we
I
have
really
to do
do.
now?
Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
Oh, nothing.
That's just
You're not getting
great.
anything out of me.
I'm in debt laying low from Bayou and his brute squad, and now
You
you're
were
shutting
rude.
me out? Delgado sure knows how to pick 'em.
Lady, if you want
You know what?
someone
When you
to
get
help
back to
you
the
get
key,
out of debt, you
why
should
don't
be
you tell
kinder.
Delgado that I've had enough of his
This
bullshit?
is a life lesson
I'm
we're
through.
teaching you here.
Can I get
I
you
watched the
something?
Corridor Crew video talking about using AI pass-throughs to improve character faces in some games, and it actually
Alright.
included
It's
Starfield
a
as well.
move.
Oh, did it? Did it help? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, stealth in this game is weird. It's very weird in this game. I don't know, I can't really speak for Cyberpunk right now because I haven't played the update. But I did do sneaky builds in the past in that. And feel like it's been more of a pain in the butt in the Starfield so far. Where are we going? I knew I wasn't crazy about thinking there. I mean, there are definitely some games that outshine it, for sure. If that's what you mean. But they've always been, yeah, more focusing on world building, really, than... Oh, I might have shot the... Yeah, I think they're fine. I don't think they're angry about that. I meant to dock, I shot it instead. Your lack of faith disturbing. I mean, they're such a big improvement from Fallout 4, though. I mean, Baldur's Gate is incredibly difficult to beat, though. Very, in terms of just, it's, you know, a game that just focuses
All
on
hell's
dialogue.
breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the
And
repair bay
Cyberpunk,
with Jazz as soon as
they've
possible.
been working super hard on, like, polishing that. For sure. One thing Cyberpunk does better is camera angles in dialogue. There's a bit more movement in character models in terms of like their body, not just their like upper torso. There's a they use more camera angles too, I think, to create interesting cinematic shots, whereas this is like the typical old style RPG, you know, waist up sort of dialogue type. It's a classic, I suppose.
This silence is really
Is it
pissing
bad?
me. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details.
We in trouble.
Now get your ass to the repair bay.
We
Go!
might be in trouble. I can't go, you're in the way. I want a standalone avatar character creator on par with all of these, but dedicated to better looking characters, since it wouldn't be a real name. Huh? Sorry, what did you mean? You mean the character career? Is it the character? We're always in trouble because, even when we're trying not to be chaotic, it
And you are
inevitably
sure we will
happens
have
and
those
finds
defense
us.
batteries up and running?
No,
to the point where some people have been asking today if we're doing an evil playthrough.
Really
we're
bad
not.
shape.
It's just things keep going
I'm
wrong.
already using duct tape and spit to keep this station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to like
all
my
right,
last
I'm
job
on it.
where I watched the
You want to quit
receptionist
standing
get
there and
yelled
hand
at
over the conduction
by
grid
the
data?
boss. It was not fun. It's right here.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Even when she doesn't mean to be.
Funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for
They might not like me very much,
While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
But if your ship blows up... okay, well,
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
Reputation
first things
precedes
first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
To carry that much digital data, I'll need some sort of high-capacity storage.
Exactly.
Like data
I
core.
already have one ready for you. After you board the
Is it
legacy,
free?
be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core,
Oh, that
and
guy's
download
back again.
everything they've got.
And
Gonna
before
do
you
their
get any
pose.
bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
We're a hacker though, so
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look,
I have a feeling we might be
I'm
able
gonna
to.
make this real simple for you. If that money ends
I mean,
up anywhere
given our
but the
background, in
key,
theory, we
I
should
will
be able
hunt
to.
you down and pry
that
it
we
out
would,
of
of
your dead
course.
hands myself.
Not that we would.
Now get moving.
Hey Jack, how you doing? What's up? Who are these captains you keep mentioning?
You've met some of them already.
How's it
Matis
going?
Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp.
Oh.
They might feel like
Estelle.
independents
Oh, really,
to you,
Estelle?
but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of
You had
them
a good day.
wants
You
a
got...
cut
Oh,
of the
sorry to
money.
hear that. Oh,
I am
that's
sending word out
not
to
a
every
good start
able-bodied
to the day.
captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call.
All right, let's go.
Get moving before it's too late.
Yeah, they just... Every time we have a conversation with someone in here, they just stand there and start posing. Oh, right, yeah, we gotta do that first.
I need to get those defensive batteries online.
A good
make
end to
this
it, at least.
fast.
Well, I'm glad it ended well. How will it help me find the legacy?
The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, that file you lifted from the Gal Bank,
Oh, okay.
all you have to do is get within the
Hey, Monster,
vicinity
how
of
are
Bannock
you?
4.
Hope you're doing
and
well.
the comm
Welcome.
spike
How's
will
it going today?
automatically point you to the target.
I hope you're good.
Cute toy, huh?
Okay.
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should...
Okay, we're gonna
I
modify
bet you
it then.
would.
I don't know where are we gonna put this on here. Okay. We have to go into the shipbuilder, I'm guessing. Put it somewhere. We just put it on top of this. What on earth was I supposed to... I've forgotten already what we're supposed to be putting on here. Can't there just be like a quest item section? God, what did she say I'm supposed to be putting on this? Oh, you were... Okay, you were spark... Right. There was little context. I wasn't entirely sure what happened there. I honestly can't remember. What am I supposed? Tell me what I'm supposed to
I
be
need
putting
to
on
get
this
those
thing.
defensive batteries
Comm
online.
spike
so
module
make
and
this fast.
conduction grid module. Okay. Do I need that over ship?
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets. They were part of the UC's
We
original.
are not on Earth.
The good news is that the batteries. The bad news is that they're
Comm spike and conduction grid. Okay.
not a problem.
Okay, we need to modify.
Oh, yeah.
Not seeing it here though. It's not on there. Can we even put it on this one? Instructions are not particularly clear. Oh god, what are we doing now? What did I... Apparently I put something else on.
This
I
better
need
be
to get
important.
those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
Oh, they have puppies? Oh, that's cute.
Not a problem. Sounds like fun.
I mean, I don't know about that. We barely touched any of the ships in this. Honestly, I have no idea because I'm not seeing whatever we're supposed to put in there. Do you remember what section it's supposed to be in? It's difficult finding anything in here. I would if I knew what that meant. It doesn't look like... It's not in any of those sections. It's mentioned 2 things. Oh, why can't I just have like a quest section? There's no equipment section. Oh, here we go. Right, yeah, there wasn't one for some reason. So we need a comm spike, and then a conduction grid. Where else can that go? We just plop it on top of that? No? I'm running out of space. Oh, what now?
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem.
Probably not.
Shop's always...
Why do I have...
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Sure, sure.
Okay, most of these don't have that section on them. Only the front does. And it won't let me add any... Oh wait, well, now it'll let me add more. We did... So that was the comm spike, I think, right? Did we add it? I can't see it, but... Oh, I added it to the bottom, okay. Alright, I think... What's the error? What's the error?
I need to get those defensive... Not a problem. Alright, let's see.
Okay, it didn't save. Can we just put it on? No? It seems like that's the only place I can put them, and I have to put 2 on. It just kind of throws you in there. I just find the menus really annoying. So I can't put it under. But why? There's all this space here. Why can't I put it there? Seems like there's nowhere else to put it on this damn ship. Well, it wouldn't go under the bottom because of the landing bay. Not just go there. Okay. Ah! It won't go here. Why won't it go here, though? Why? Why do you not want to go on top? What is that? It can go on here, but it can't go here. You need an equipment mount. I'm seeing engine mount. I'm not seeing equipment mount. I don't see a weapon mount either. I see porthole. The only thing it's letting me do is engine mount. But she said she could do it. I don't know what Finwinds is or Cowling. She was just like, put this stuff on, but didn't explain how to do it. Oh, God knows. Why won't that go back on there? Why is it just floating? What? Just get back on the thing. I just double clicked and it went there. And then if it's under, it's too low. Maybe this, can this go on the bottom and then can the other thing go on the... They're pretty frustrating, yeah. Like, why does it let me put it on here, then complain about it? Is it? I don't know. Just cancel the whole damn thing. Okay. So that's the... Okay, that's that. I tried putting stuff here and it said no. I tried putting stuff on here and it said no. Does it count as a weapon? Oh, God. Huh? What do you mean? Why do people clear and restart? What? I don't know what that... Well, this isn't a ship. This was a ship that was pre-made. I didn't make it. These? I don't know. I didn't put this together, so I have no idea where anything is. Landing thrusters, engine, bracer, guns. I can edit that. I can't put anything on top of it, but I can edit it. I'd have to remove one then. Where's the port? Or do you mean just in the back somewhere? A Nova Wing on cargo. What would that be under? Looks like there's not many the Nova Cowling? Is that what you mean? Seems like it just doesn't want to. Ah! Goodness me. You mean like that, or? There's a lot of people saying a lot of different things right now. That's making it more confusing, I think. Should be one more mount into that gun. The cowling should work. Okay, we'll do that. It's gonna look ugly, but I don't care. Because... yeah, that'll be... Okay, finally we've done it right. That'll do. Why? I mean, it worked.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
There were no instructions for that, though. They were just like, hey, put this on that. And I'm like, yeah, I know how to do that, because I've done absolutely no ship stuff whatsoever right now.
The version for your ship
is there a third thing that I need on?
Instead, it has a nice side
I already did it. So what else am I supposed to do?
Watch your butt out there.
Why is she still the quest? I did them both, didn't I?
Be on your
Maybe I went out without saving.
I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. I
It's the only
bet you
thing
would.
I can think of that happened there. No, I saved it, so why is that not... Why does that not work? I mean, it'd be nice if the quest gave you a preset or something. Or at least just explained it better. I have no idea. I don't know. It said to install 2, and we've installed 2, and I don't know why it's not working. I put that one there and that one there. Unless I put something completely different on there. Well, that was it. Oh, apparently the what was that we put on there then? I clicked ComSpike and it didn't put ComSpike on. Oh, what the heck ended up on there then? Yeah, I don't know. I could have I don't know. Maybe I was trying to put it over it. Okay. Alright. Ah, finally. Here we go. I don't particularly enjoy the shipbuilding part of the game. Or the ship part of the game, honestly. I don't really like flying, and I don't particularly enjoy building ships. I find it really fiddly.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now?
When we first started doing that too, I don't remember there being a tutorial or anything. It was just kind of like, we just found a vendor and they were like, you want to modify your ship? And we were like, okay, but we don't know what we're doing. And the game was just like, you'll work it out. I think I accidentally removed my weapons the first time I was fiddling around with that because I didn't know what I was doing. I ended up taking something off that I needed. Yeah, I think they called it someone called that a VAT ship. But then one person said that made them more motion sick than actually attacking manually, so I didn't know what to think. But I could also see how automatic firing could be also potentially cause problems if you end up attacking something you don't want to attack. You love hate shipbuilding. Yeah, the UI seems really fiddly for it. So, what I felt mostly was just frustration. Because I haven't really touched it much at all. Apart from putting a better, you know, a different cargo hull on. Okay, I didn't press E that time. So, I don't know why we're getting out of our seat, lady. It's like, yeah, there's gotta be some... there's no way it's gonna be like that the whole time, right? You find it isn't... I mean, some people said it's better on controller. Yeah, it could just be that. I don't know. I feel like it's faffier than it needs to be. So overall, I've just not enjoyed the experience of editing my ships or flying. The flying bit though is more motion sickness, but with the shipbuilder it's definitely like the UI and just the lack of like easing you into it. I just feel like a bunch of menu options got thrown at me and it was like, have fun. I was like, a little bit of direction would be nice because I'm feeling very overwhelmed. I feel like this is a lot further away than part. That's the thing though, it's like if the system is so requires a tutorial, why isn't there one in game? If it requires a video tutorial. I would argue that drive into that. They're usually not short though. I don't think I'm gonna do much shipbuilding honestly because I can't do, you know, I can't fly around much anyway without getting motion sick, so I've mostly just been avoiding that part of the game. And I think that's fine, you know, if it's something you just don't enjoy, do the things that you do enjoy in the game and avoid the things you don't. So far it's been somewhat optional. Because yeah, I don't know if I want to spend hours in it, that's the thing.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
The thing that we couldn't figure, it was like we didn't know where we could put it. Oh great, another spooky ship. Well, at least it's October now. Oh, appreciate it, Captain 2. Yeah, at least if I feel like building, I'll probably... Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling a bit frustrated with it at the moment, so I'm not gonna have anything positive to say until that frustration passes, I think. I'm sure once you get into it, it's fun. But so far, every experience I've had on the shipbuilder, I've had to put something on it, and it's not, I've not really, and ended up taking something off instead. The game gave me very little direction as to, like, oh, you need A to place B. It didn't say that. It was just like, place B. And I'm like, okay, I'm trying to place B, but you're not letting me place B. I'm gonna need some direction here. Because it's the first time we're doing it. Hey again, Hunter, welcome back. Oh, I bet, hauling all that, yeah. I saw one dead person so far.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Okay.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
That's why. Really? This is a bank ship and they just letting it float in space? There's something in there. This is our first playthrough, yes.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect. Security countermeasures active.
Probably got room for that. Why? What was the question? Formal slack suit. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we're almost at the end of the main story. Yeah, we could do that in one. I think there's a free now. May have to do that. Okay. Ooh. Oh dear. Do you like that? You love Star? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it might already be gone, but okay. Alright, let's try that. You're a new game plus 4. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Infamous, hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Alright. Your Mantis ship is OP now. It's a good starter ship, but if you complete the Freestar Collective missions, then yeah. I mean, I don't really see the point in us going for any further upgrades there, because we're so close to the end already, you know? It's like, we get it, and then we just immediately lose it. So New Game Plus having this weird effect where I feel like there's certain things where I'm like, like, why bother if we're gonna lose this, you know? No, we don't need that. There. 14 undiscovered temples. But I don't know how many of the pieces we've gotten, actually. There's a few that we still have to... reunite that are lingering in my inventory somewhere. You're trying to get all of them?
High. Catastrophic damage.
Oh, okay. Which would suggest rushing it is not the best way then. I don't think we've got a 2. We got 2 1s. You're missing 4 right now. Oh, right. Is there some misleading information out there? I think Starfield's been a weird one where there's been a lot of conflicting advice in regards to this game. Like rushing to New Game Plus, not rushing to New Game Plus. Yes, I can. Yeah, it's probably made it super confusing for people.
Total.
So what I did was I just went into it blind and tried to avoid as many spoilers as possible. Which is usually how I would go into a Bethesda game anyway. It's like my preferred way of going into them. Yeah, I think, you know, keeping it a mystery is part of the fun, yeah. Yeah, so that's one reason why I haven't invested into the base building and the ships much is because knowing that I'm not going to be able to carry them over into New Game Plus has made me not care about them. To like spend a lot of time on them and then just lose them. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet still. The only sealant in there? That wasn't worth it. That was oddly worth it. Yeah, there are a few bugs that can make the game inconsistent too. Oh, I didn't say misleading, I said conflicting. Just everyone has a different idea of what is the best way to play it. That doesn't necessarily always correlate to how the person taking the advice would prefer to play. Okay. I don't think there was much in here. Oh, some blood. Am I over encumbered again? Well, we can get rid of that. Looks like a chef outfit. Control board. My keys. I picked up some food that I didn't mean to. Try not to carry much of that around with me because it just weighs a lot. Okay, I just want to be able to move. Hi Doka, how you doing? Welcome. I hope you're good. Good morning. If you're leveling up, you can sell every resource you got, buy it back, and then sell other stuff and Jesus. Then just buy it back again.
I am opening fire. I am unable. Repair not possible. Catastrophic.
Oh, it was behind me. It was just tickling me, so I didn't really realize it was so close. Whatever way's fun and best. Yeah, I guess that's the true way, right? It's funny hearing folks complain about vendors. It's kind of same as it ever was, yeah. Yeah, oops. Oh, crap, I accidentally pressed back. Oh, wow, I didn't... Okay, I gotta be careful about that. I didn't realize that button would actually send me back then. Oops. That was exactly how I shot that ambassador, by the way. I just, like, had my hand hovered over the button and, because this mouse just like a light touch and that's it. Hey! How's it going, Husky? The save already has a few bugs. NPCs spawned outside playable area. Oh, I think the worst I've had so far is my ship was underground, so I couldn't find it. So that was weird. I know my mod core, they have a dead NPC that just keeps spawning in with them. So probably from some fetch mission that died. And when they, like, fast travel, it just sort of appears with them. Following them everywhere. You need resources to max out some of your perks and for weapons and spacesuit mods. It's really the only reason why you made Outposts. Ah, but you're really sick of lockpicking. We've been doing a lot of it today. Oh, you just press Y to do... Oh, like an autumn... Oh, did you end up pressing it accidentally and then you found out, oh, that it does that? Maintenance issues, rotten egg smell. People don't know how to keep their hands to themselves. They're constantly taking my stuff, seal my stuff away in the engine room control save. Oh, there's the code. Grav drive destroyed, propulsion offline, weapons offline, multiple hull breaches, too much list. Captain wants me to log everything separately, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna bother. None. Attack wrecked this bird. We're finished. You just given up? Oh, because you just don't want to bother it. But you don't want to bother with it. Vault door. Open door. Alright, here we are. Oh, really? I can't shoot them until they come out?
Massive damage. Total system failure. Massive
Whoa,
damage.
why are they going flying like that?
I am unable. Repair
What was
not
that?
possible.
I don't know why, but they're good.
Total
Some of
system
them. Well, I don't even know where that robot went. It just was off. It was just off and up into the stratosphere. Very long reload. Oh, there's one of them. Oh, it's already dead. Yeah, that must be one of them. It's in such a weird place. Oh, no, it's not this way. All the way up there. How do we get up there? Where are we going? Oh, maybe I was going the right way. You telling me we can't steal all of these? It's not like anyone's gonna notice. No one thinks this ship exists. We'll get rid of the berserker stuff. No. Hey George, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hey Megalyn. Yeah, you'd think that if we were gonna, you know, raid a ship like this, we'd take a bit more. Just seems like a waste. We got tiny amounts on here.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by.
Oh, excuse me.
What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship.
Problem is, because New Game Plus is looming, anytime we find a good item, I'm not that excited anymore because it's like, I know we're not gonna have it for long.
I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the
It's just a big square. I can't wait until we can go there one day. I wanted to go, I tried to go, but then I read that we can't go there, to Veyron, that
Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable.
Sounds like my Monday morning effort to sit down.
Spending my final days.
Oh no. That bad, eh?
Someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps.
It looks similar, doesn't it? Yeah.
To the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message,
Are we gonna end up stuck in here like that?
tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the
Did you have a fun
prototype
time
shielding
camping
back
though?
online.
Like despite the sleep cycle?
Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy.
That doesn't sound fun.
Steps,
Oh dear.
right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship.
I'm glad you had a good time, though.
Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food.
Downside of the solo car camping, though, there's not much to do after the sun goes down. YouTube vids for a couple of hours, then sleep. Oh, and get up at around 4. That's when the adventure begins, though, right? Alright, let's do this last
External communication detected. Automated recording
Hey,
system
Sean, how you
activated.
doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're having
Are you there, Legacy?
a wonderful day so far. Thank you so much.
Is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes,
You
I
are
can
1
read
month
you.
away from a 9-month badge there. Thank you so much.
You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Like, he was.
I'm alive.
Some,
no thanks
well,
to you.
he's dead now.
A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week. Tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the
So
crap
someone
and you
came
get my
to
ass
help
out of
him?
here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here.
Still
We're
died
rich.
here.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job
mutiny.
permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more
He
work.
messed up.
I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yes.
You got sucked back into Fallout 4 and you haven't left. Interesting.
Frankly, I'm surprised
I have
held long
struggled
enough
to
for you to make it
get
through
into
the storm.
Starfield more than I thought I would.
What the hell?
In case you're sudden but inevitable
I'm in charge
betrayal.
of the fleet.
Right?
How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I thought I was clear. I'm in
Cuckoo,
charge.
hope you're well.
Dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
Yeah, they
You
kind
don't
of did.
care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other,
They've said
then
that,
what the
but
fuck is the
nobody in
point?
the actual fleet has been going by
Don't you
that
get it?
doctrine.
Boarding
It's
the
been
legacy
more
is a
like
one-way journey. The
fleet
technology
is
simply doesn't
family
exist to pull
until
off your stupid eyes.
I can benefit from a
Don't
situation and
quote
then
me
I
the
stab you
fleet's
in the
motto.
back
I listened
kind
to
of
that
family.
bullshit
That's
for
been
years
my
while you
experience
made
so far.
deals and cut me out of them. You call
I was
that
looking, that's
family?
good, yeah.
You know
It's going to
what?
be one of the big
I'm
mods when
glad
it
you're
comes
alive.
out, for sure.
It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
I mean...
Issa? Are you still there?
Okay, we just gotta get the break out of the way before we do the power thing, and which I'm assuming is when everything's gonna hit the fan. I just wanted to listen to those tapes first before we did that. Exclamation mark, play and chat to join, and then we press the buttons and hope for the best. I'm sure everything will go fine. No. There won't be any trouble at all. Yep. Final, yeah, it's gonna hit the fan. Final 10 seconds, I will be right back. Alright, we ready to push the button? I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong, right? And we're not gonna get betrayed. They wouldn't do that to us.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
No, never. Oh, do you remember that guy that we got fired? I haven't seen him since that one time he tried to fight me. Do you think he might show up again? It's taking a while. It's making me nervous.
Currency transfer complete.
Really? That easy? There's gotta be more to it.
Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
As suspected.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Oh, right, okay. How? Oh, hello. We have time to do this, right? We got time. Guess time freezes when we do a digipick. It's fine. The ship's on fire, but it's fine. It's not a problem. No pressure. Everything's good. Right, exactly. It's yeah. I mean, we really wanted that book.
Warning. Structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation immediately.
Oh, hang on.
I'm opening fire.
Look, not now.
Beginning combat
Oh
protocol.
my god. Where's it supposed to go? Toxic gas. No, you don't say. I don't think I can go this way. I'm really not sure. No path. Oh, here we go. I found the path. Oh! Alright. Everything's fine.
I am engaging the enemy.
Yep, goodbye.
I am open.
You're engaging death. This is, I don't even know. Lung damage, okay. I mean, this is fine. Surely someone could patch that right up. Isn't this the way I just came? Get out the way.
Catastrophic damage. I have lost data to be all systems. Hostile target.
Warning. Structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation.
I mean, really, I should be dead by now. Realistically. Oh, God, where are we going? Hello, sir. I'm sorry, I can't save you. Oh my God. Miracle was still standing. Oh my God, where are we going? Huh? Down? I made it. My lungs, maybe not. But I made it. We probably want to disconnect from this ship before it explodes. I mean, I'm a true part, yeah, getting that last loot. I'm that guy in The Mummy who, you know, his friend who gets stuck there because he's too busy trying to loot the goal.
You have yourself a fine day.
Hey G, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Where am I going? Jesus, everything's exploding. I think we should probably just grab jump. Yeah, was that his name? Was it Benny? Hey, hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? You know, I expected that French lady to pop up and be like, ho ho ho, you are gonna die on here with him, but surprisingly that didn't happen. It just blew up. Oh, of course! Well, look, I've got a ship to dock, so y'all can just stand aside. We don't have time for this. Everywhere. I don't know. No, I didn't sign up for space fighting. Thank you. That's...
You've broken their shield, and likely their spirit.
He's so funny.
Grabbing critical condition.
My ship's in critical condition. I can't shoot.
Taking enemy fire.
Anyway, right, let's dock. Can I dock? No, I want to dock.
One goddamn foot in here. Quit flying in circles and get your ass aboard. We need the dock.
It's not letting me dock, it's just letting me crash. Okay. At least you only had to do a few large robots, and now, true, that would have been several thousand scars would be much worse. Hey, Earth, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Wait, no, they're a different faction, someone said. Apparently they're different. Yeah, that's the side. Isn't that the side F people? If not, oh well. New game plus, we lose the house anyway. So just get it in another universe, I guess.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell, and Delgado needs you in operations.
Yeah, again, the alphabet letter. Looks like Side F showed up.
Oh yeah? You think? Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is, unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
She's very angry for someone we just got a couple of million credits for.
Sysdef never learns. No one comes out.
We chose usually unintentionally. Oh, you chose Side F. Well, I didn't really get a choice because they just decided they hated me,
to pay us a little visit.
We ended up, because yeah, that persuasion, it was all down to that persuasion check that I failed. So we ended up, we didn't really have a choice for that.
It came with some backups. There's about 1 million great whites in those waters, and they're all smelling sweet.
I probably should talk to where's the lady who can heal me?
Fleet out there with guns strapped to the hood. Let's make sure the only blood in the water.
They're really calm. They've still got their shops open despite, you know, inevitable doom. They also didn't like. Yes, though. To be fair, two of those times were my fault. One of those times was an accident. Come on, I got arrested for picking up a basketball.
I'll be the judge of that. You pick a fight with a terror morph? This might hurt, but
no, it was
nothing
an exploding
warranties.
ship. Close enough.
Done. A little more caution next time.
There should be a third option where you don't choose either of them. You just destroy both.
If it's flat and can support the pirate's weight, then it's good
I stole a basketball and threw it at an NPC. But the thing is, it didn't tell me that it was stealing. Because it wasn't like red when you hovered over it or anything. It happened at the beach too, at Paradiso. I picked up a beach ball. Again, it wasn't red. And, I got I've made them very angry by doing that. This is what I mean by chaos finds us, and often it's not intentional. It's like I do something like pick up a beach ball, and then suddenly we're fighting. There's the poor orphans who are allergic to normal basketball. It's special.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That is Crix's legacy?
Yeah, Crix is dead.
I can't believe it's right here.
Killed by the French lady.
Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real.
So I kind of, this playthrough's kind of like if Mr. Bean was in Starfield, you know? Like, he tries to do the right thing, but ultimately ends in chaos.
Now, here it is. Crix's legacy. Our future.
But somehow it all works out in the end.
No doubt.
Someone did an edit for Mr. Bean in Starfield already. It was pretty good. But yeah, I feel like this playthrough's had those vibes.
This day will go down in history. And so will you. But it's not over yet. Now, only one thing stands in our way. The vigilance.
Okay.
Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical C-Steph. The sharks are so bloodthirsty.
Oh, I should probably repair my ship too. I think the ship lady's here. And then he destroys the legacy.
Ikande doesn't give a damn. He doesn't need the legacy. He's just terrified what we'll do with all the credits. That is, if we survive this encounter and get to spend them. Those first few C-Steph ships were only scouts
knowing Crimson
trying to
Fleet,
confuse us
Blackjack
and probe our defenses.
You know?
Which means they're playing it smart.
I wouldn't be worried about
take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
Gambling.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything.
Do I have to do a space fight?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Jess, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
Space fight coming.
You see any C-Steph ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Crix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away.
Yeah.
If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't take a chance
to keep the money and have everyone. Get right. Whereas they keep the money and get everyone mad. I mean, considering we did it.
As it happens, keeping you alive is going to end up being much more lucrative for everyone. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees.
I mean, so you're telling me that this wouldn't have happened if, when I went back to that ship, I just shot everybody instead of going to jail? Is that what you're telling me right now? I do have my doubts.
There's no room for doubt now. When you found the legacy, you erased all of it.
I am curious though, so if I shot them up and destroyed the ship, in theory this would never have happened. So I would have just brought the legacy back and then we would have
you
had
might want to
cocktails?
spring them from the brig.
Is that what would have happened?
All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
Where is the ship lady? Oh, why is she not here? I need to repair my damn ship if we're gonna... Oh, God. Where... Oh, wait. Oh, no. She was up there, right? I need to repair the ship if we're gonna be fighting. Oh. Thank you so much, Falky, for the 22 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you so much. How are you today? I hope you're well.
Gotcha.
Oh, there she is. Yeah.
Forget something?
Well, it needs repairing.
I've seen worse.
Have you? Because I haven't.
Fine by me. What did you need, Hotshot?
Okay.
We've got your back. Don't worry.
I'm doing all right, thank you. Yeah, I think we're just at the end of the Crimson Fleet stuff right now. We've got to do some shooty pew pew. We just escaped an exploding ship. That was fun. I couldn't see anything, but it was fun. She's just coming back. Yeah, I think we might have. We should probably upgrade a little bit. I'm not entirely sure what to expect. But what I will know is we'll do a save here just in case, you know, it goes poorly. Everyone on the ship's very calm despite the attack outside, though. Surprisingly so. Oh no. Okay, I think it might be better if we save that for next time, though, because I'm already feeling a bit nauseous, and I'm a little bit worried that it's gonna be a long fight. So I need my motion sickness to be at a minimal. Probably no more than 10% to get through
you
that.
got something good if the UC is coming at us like this.
You somehow got same happened to me. It was like, so you can either go to jail or you can kill us, and I was like, fine, I'll go to jail because I have to talk to someone on here or I can't progress with the Crimson Fleet anyway, who are not trying to kill me right now. So I'm guessing you probably did what I did, where you failed a persuasion check somewhere, shot up a ship, and then they blamed you for that, as if that person didn't start shooting you first. Does that sound familiar? Because that's what happened to me. Sarah was also very angry. It was like, Sarah, if we did not shoot them back, you would have died, I would have died, and nobody would have been there to protect, you know, the rest of the lodge against the star people from the trying to get the artifacts. So what do you want from me, lady? What do you want from me? I think I've seen, okay, and is it pretty chunky? Is it a chunky fight? It sounds like it from what Elder says, like there's gonna be a lot of moving and shooting. We've also been live almost 9 hours, so I feel like it might be a good place to pause it. Being friends with Sidef is a joke. You make friends with a pirate, then kill the Vigilance, massive ship combat, then you're a pirate, and then you kill the pirate and the bounty all the time.
Doesn't stand a chance against the fleet.
It's a chaos loop. Okay, me and Bauki, we ended up in the same situation then. So yeah, I didn't even have the choice to make my own choice if I wanted to join Sidef or Crimson, you know, in terms of siding with them. I just went with the flow because one side was like, we hate you now, and I couldn't talk my way out of it. There was no persuasion checks after that. Evige Ray, oh no. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna do that next time then. Need some recuperation before that.
We're getting ready for an all-out war.
This is what I was dreading, like unavoidable ship fighting. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream today though and had a good time. A lot of chaotic stuff happened. I don't think anything went according to plan today. Apart from
starting a war?
That it probably wouldn't. I mean, I
better and better.
Yes. Oh, have you done this bit already, Kara? The other way to do Sidef is with the EM weapon and do all the tasks in the civilian kill rather than the. Ah, I see. It's also autosave right before you got.
This is it.
That's why I just need to save now.
Put the sharks down
but
for
yeah,
good.
I'm a little bit. Okay. So, incoming annoying part. You like to steal and pick me? Same. It's like I don't, you know, I'm just used to. I don't know. I'm a bit of a rogue, I guess. I mean, I try to be sneaky about it, but
the UC is coming at us like this.
Oh yeah, my motion sickness plus yeah, it's yeah. We're gonna have to just pace our. That's why I don't want to do it today because I think I need to pace myself. Because I'm already a little bit dizzy from escaping that ship. So, I did a manual save now, and then what we'll do next time is upgrade the ship more, with whatever money we have. We'll do another save, and then we'll go into the battle, and we'll see how it goes. If we can get it done in one go, awesome. If we can't, enjoy watching me
Bring 'em on.
struggle.
System doesn't stand a chance against the fleet.
sure it'll be fine, right?
The day
I'm
we
sure
put
it'll
the
be fine.
sharks down for good.
Oh dear. Oh good. What day is it today? Oh, it's your Wednesday, right? So there's no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Friday. Probably some more Fallout and then getting this fight done in Starfield as well, I think. You're just gonna have a really big wine glass. Oh dear. Take a sip every time you die.
Sistef never learns. No
I mean,
one
they're
comes to
definitely.
the
I think
fleet
Crimson
and
Fleet
lives.
definitely owe me a cocktail after this, for sure. For sure. Ooh, one thing I'm curious about when we start Cyberpunk is if the motion sickness in that game is going to be better or
station's on
worse
high
for me
alert. We're getting
with
ready
the changes
for
they've
all-out
made.
war.
It was a little worse in Starfield than I was expecting it to be. Usually when I can switch between first and third, it's okay, but I think a lot of it's been the ship driving and the ship battles, to be honest. I think that's been the worst part for me. Why I've adamantly avoided it. Hey Nick, how you doing? Well, we were just talking about how next time we're going to be doing, I think it's I guess it's the final battle in the Crimson Fleet against Cyda. So we were just talking about that.
This is it. The day we put
We
the
just did
sharks down
the
for
legacy heist. Yeah, and for spinny spaceships as well, yeah. You haven't had a problem and still feel it bad. Oof.
Bring them on. Sistef
Maybe,
doesn't
I don't
stand
know,
a
yeah,
chance
maybe
against
if we
the
made it more, like, turn slower. Yeah. We'll see, though. Ugh, we'll see. It kind of sucks because it's been getting worse over the years, that motion sickness. There used to be a time where I could play games and it wasn't really a problem. I used to only really get it in the car, and it was only if I was sat in the back of the car, but the older I get, the worse it seems to... Like, wherever I sit in the back of a car or front of a car, I get it. If I'm on a bus, I get it. If I'm playing a game that's got a bit of a shaky camera, it happens now. It's annoying. Because I just want to play my game.
Sharks starting a war? Oh yeah.
Oh, that's good. You
This
didn't
day
in
just
Cyberpunk.
keeps
I did get
getting
that
better
third-person
and
mod,
better.
but obviously it's not really. You know, we're doing a clean vanilla playthrough because a lot of the mods need updates and stuff. So, we're just gonna go in vanilla first and then just see how it goes. I think for Cyberpunk. But yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. Hopefully you enjoyed the chaos. A lot of people died. It wasn't intentional. But such is the pirate life, I suppose. Oh dear. Curious if New Game Plus will be...
Bring them on. Sistef doesn't stand a
Maybe
chance
we'll have
against the
better... You know, we'll probably have more persuasion skill points then. Maybe we can avoid that more. Save more people in the next universe. Very unintentionally. Oh, anytime, Valky. Anytime. Just chaos ensues, yeah.
We put the sharks down for
Yeah,
good.
more Starfield over the weekend, for sure. Yeah, I think I need to get another SSD for Cyberpunk. Because, space.
Sistef never learns.
Vertigo
no one
symptoms.
comes to the fleet and lives.
I don't think so. Well, I mean, oh, where things are spinning when they're not spinning. Not particularly. Unless I've
Sharks starting a war?
been sick.
Oh yeah.
Like had a
This day
fever or
just keeps
something.
getting better and better.
But yeah, Starfield over the weekend. Today I think we'll read Crimson Penguin. They're playing some Cyberpunk. Today. Did we give them some Munchkin Love and Munchkin Hype because they are awesome. They're a very good friend of the channel.
Like this.
You uninstalled D4 to install Cyberpunk. Everything's just is the files are just too big these days, and it's like I'm not uninstalling BG. You can't make me. But yeah, as soon as the costume's ready, the Dark Urge playthrough will start as well. Thankfully, that game I don't have to worry about motion sickness at all, because it's nice and slow. But yeah, as soon as I've got the cosplay ready, we'll be diving into that too. So we got a lot planned for October. There's a lot happening. We got a spooky stream, Stu. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, please give Crimson lots of love. I will see you over there, and I will see you on Friday, 6 p.m. ET start, because it's the weekend. Well, we've got a big fight coming up for next stream, so yeah, maybe I'll play more turn-based. You know, you never know.
Bring 'em on.
But yeah, have a lovely day, everybody. Take care, and I will see you for our weekend stream. Bye bye.
Sharks starting a war? Oh yeah, this day just keeps getting better and better.